Welcome, lovely people. I do believe my live has popped. The last time that I did a live, I accidentally started talking before I saw it come up. So that was fun. So the very beginning of me saying, welcome, lovely people, is not in that live. So at least this time I don't have that issue. I'm just going to quickly jump onto my computer, not literally, because then my computer would break. And, we don't really want that. And make sure everything is input correctly before I start running some content. I do just want to thank Steve. Steve turned up like immediately and was ready to start playing with me, which is so kind. And I wasn't sure how it was going to go. I'm still not sure how it's going to go being on the EU server, because even though I know there are a lot of people who do play on the EU server, whether or not they're available to play right now is definitely a thing I'm not sure about. So thank you very much, Steve, for being here. Okay, I've got it happening at least, I think. Where's my live list? Done. Okay. Save everything. That should make the live run smooth. Beautiful. So I learned from Multiverse that I should be jumping on my computer to be able to get all my input done whenever I go live, because I've been trying to do it on my phone the last couple of times, and every time I've done that, it doesn't pop up. So in order to look at the chat, I will use my phone though, but we'll see how we go. Hopefully it works okay. Okay, we've got Ray Sean saying hello, and Low Spec. Hello, both of you. It's lovely to see you both. Low Spec says, still leveling up my steel. I'm level 19 now. Oh, fair enough. Paragon says, hi, second person to join you on EU. Hello, thank you so much for joining me. That's wonderful. I will add you. Yay! Oh, we've got people. That's wonderful. So I hadn't really known exactly what I was going to start doing today, because I wasn't sure if anyone would be here at the beginning. So because people are here at the beginning, I won't do exactly what I was planning to do, which I was just going to go and head across and start doing something solo until maybe some people were able to join. But I don't need to do that now because we are in a group. So if we do get a fourth member, we could start running alerts for sure. But Siren is saying, are you live on YouTube? Yes, I am. That is Steve, by the way. Steve is Siren's character right there. We have, oh, my mom, that invisible woman saying hello to Steve. Hi, mom. Superman says, hello, Shadow. Hello, everyone. Good seeing you all. It's lovely to see you too, Superman. Thank you so much for being here, because I know you tend to work whenever I go live, so it's lovely to see you, even if it is brief. Hello, Dennis. It's lovely to see you too. All right, so if we do actually have a group of a few people, my first plan was to start doing solo in Kaznia, because, that's the most recent episode and we do need to run it through. But I'm thinking, since we have other people, maybe we run the bosses for a little bit. So one of the things I would like to do is do boss trains on the weekends, so that people who miss out on doing it on a Tuesday when the reset actually occurs are going to be able to run it. So yeah, if you guys are happy to, I think we should head across to Kaznia and start our bosses there. So let's warp. Kaznia, there we go. I wasn't expecting there to be people straight away, to be honest, in game. Even though Steve was on, was it Multiverses? Yeah, Multiverses live when I was there was it yesterday for you guys? Yesterday, yeah. He was there and said he'd be here today. I didn't think that would be right at midday. So thank you so much. That's lovely. Oh, everyone's so nice to my mum. Thank you so much for being nice to my mum, guys. So, on the EU server, I have not run the bosses here, so I will be collecting them at the same time. But I'm not sure whether Paragon and Siren will have run them already, but I figure, can't hurt to get it towards the feats at least, especially with the newest boss out here. So I will go grab those. And yeah, just so everyone's aware, there is definitely a delay. So if you guys are watching me, and that's how you're knowing what I'm doing, and you're in my group, that would be delayed slightly. So thank you, Mr. Markov. Was it Markov? Markov. But yeah, that means that whoever is in my group doesn't necessarily know exactly what I'm doing until after they have seen me say it on YouTube. So there's about, I think Multiverse said it's about 30 seconds. Right, it looks like I've got one person here. Paragon is already here. It's just Siren that I think we're waiting on. Oh, but we do also have the purple arrow popping, so maybe we should go and do this also. It's a pain in the butt to do this one by yourself. This one does give people feats, so I think we'll start here. Then we'll head over and do the other two bosses in this open world, and then we'll head to the next one. If we get a group of 4, though, we might do some load-ins as well. We can cover quite a few alerts if we would like to. But yeah, I really wasn't expecting there to be people this quick, so thank you so much, guys. That's lovely. Aw, so lovely. Super Dad! Hello, Super Dad! So, Richard is Super Dad in the chat if anyone is wondering. He is, Caitlin's father, so Caitlin has absolutely amazing base builds, some of which I will be doing soon, actually, because I have some footage I need to record on Xbox, so when I do the Xbox recording, Caitlin's base tour will be one of those things, so her bases are absolutely amazing. I'm so looking forward to it. She gives me, like, so much information about them, and sometimes she's given me a narrative before, which was so much fun, where I had to, like, play an influencer who was infiltrating a den of vampires. It was the best. But thank you for being here, Richard. That's so lovely to see you. It was really funny too because Richard and Caitlin both had taken a break from DC, which a lot of people did, and I completely understand why. It may have been the case that were I not doing YouTube videos for it, that I too may have taken a break. But yeah, it was interesting to see that they had both come back kind of at the same time. And when they did, I was on for like 2 days in a row at the same time as them. And I don't play on EU quite as often as I play elsewhere because there's less people and a lot of things that I do on the US server account as well. Oh, down. Count for my account as well. That sounds wrong. But yes, they count for my account. So, when I do stuff on the US server and then I jump to EU, EU is, oh, where'd the purple arrow go? Oh, it is there. It's just disappeared behind someone's blue. But yeah, it means that a lot of what I do on US does count for the EU server. Like, for example, the stabilizer run counts for here. So that's the main thing I've been tending to do just at the moment is stabilizer run. And I know that's boring and not very much, but that's basically all I've cared about until spring hit. So yeah, but it was lovely to see them both in game. I think it's always lovely to see you guys in game. It's a good bit of fun. Oh, thank you for the shout out. You're welcome. Superman says, speaking of work, Shadow, I just found out I'm supposed to be there now instead of 2, so gotta go. Have a good day, Superman. Oh, I need to swap back to my other form, or the other form, rather. It's not actually my form, thank goodness. Here we go. Richard said literally took like 3 weeks off, and the first day we played, we saw ya. Kate was geeked out. Thank you! I love seeing Kate. Kate's builds are beautiful, too. Like, her armory builds for her styles are so nice. So, as are yours. But, yeah, I really love Caitlin's. There we go. Oh, yeah. So, I don't want to give too much away about Caitlin's base that I'm going to be to. It's going to be most likely next week, as long as everything can run nice and smooth. But it's going to be a bit of a unique one, so I'm really looking forward to it. I've been excited for it for a little while, but as you guys know, I run my base tours based on console that I'm on at the time, and I go in order of requests, so I have to get to people when I can get to them. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to this one. I will say I tend to look forward to every single one I do, I'm not gonna lie, but specifically this one because it's going to be a little bit unique, so it's gonna be fun. We're done. All right, we head to Grundy. I should probably transform back into myself. Right, there we go. Also, for some reason, I can't keep track in my mind. Oh, it's red? Oh, it is red. Of exactly which way to turn every time we're supposed to go to Grundy after that, so... Alright, so, yeah, we'll run Grundy, and then we'll head over and do Neron also. I'm happy to run Neron a bunch of times in a row as well if people need, so that we can get, the feats for some people, but I don't know whether you guys have done so already. Take him down. But yeah, thank you so much for people who have already been here. That's so lovely. I really do like playing on the EU server for a couple of reasons. I know that a lot of people say it's dead on here. In my opinion, it's not, but I think that might be because I also play on Xbox and Switch, and I know what the difference is there. I will say, though, that the discrepancy between the EU server and the US server is definitely a very noticeable one. It's like a massive leap down in the amount of players, but then as you go to Xbox and Switch, it's a step down rather than a leap. But I do like playing on here because the character that I have on here is just a little bit more built up than I have on the US server, and on the Xbox for that matter also. She has her artifacts a little bit further leveled. I think I have a fully leveled artifact on here too, which surprised me because I don't play on here as often as everywhere else. And when I did create characters on here, it was originally when I started playing on the Switch, which was 5 years ago now, but I didn't actually play. I just created characters and was like, they're so cool, I'm gonna keep them, I love them, and then I didn't really touch them very much. But I mean, I must have done something, because her artifact is fully leveled, as far as I know. I'm gonna check. Wait. We'll have a look and make sure I'm right about that. Yeah, so my Grim is fully leveled. I remember when I realized that that's the one I'd leveled, I was a little bit like, oh, that's not what I would have choose to level to the fullest extent now. Oh, wait, wrong way. I always do that. Why do I do that? This way. All right, let's head to Neron and kick all of his, I was going to say all of his butts. That doesn't really make sense. Pretty sure he only has one. Paragon is a tank. I was nearly going to swap to tank. Basically, every time I've come up here to do Neron, I've been doing tanking for most people, but we have a tank, so I won't do that. Richard says Kate loves DC, then Sly Cooper, so she is excited for your tour. I know! So am I! Oh, it's gonna be so much fun. That's like me with my current addiction to Portal Knights. I know it's a dead game, and I know it's a little bit simple, but it's so much fun. I've kind of got my mum into it, who is in the chat, so she's gonna know what I was saying. But I want to kind of get my mum to maybe come and play DC with us a couple of times, because I think it would be fun, and also her take on gaming is really funny. Like, it's very, very entertaining to watch, and because she's unaccustomed to using controls, so she comes from tablet games, the fact that she's started playing another game with me, I think has been really good, because it's getting her used to the controls a little bit, or a lot. But I think she loves Portal Knights as much as I do. In fact, maybe more. And she's been building, and we've been like making this gorgeous island. We both have a gorgeous island, but we work together on both of our different servers to do it. And we made this path from the portal that you come in on all the way to our house that floats in the air and has trees and plants all the way down the sides. It's so beautiful every time I go there. It looks so pretty. And I'm really just enjoying building on Portal Knights, which, I mean, I could do Minecraft. Minecraft is much more comprehensive if I wanted to do building like that. But when I play Portal Knights, I'm really looking for something a little more simple and fun and that I don't have to concentrate too hard on. And that is definitely what Portal Knights is for me. And also, I love like base building on here. On The Sims, I love building houses. My sister and I used to, she'd build the family and I would build the house. My sister has like a massive addiction to correct builds. So when she creates characters, whether they're our family or not, but in this case on The Sims, it was, you know, actually building our family, she likes to be 100% accurate to the point that she will spend hours and hours getting the look absolutely correct. Oh, I did not move out of the lava. That was not smart. And I've not ever seen anyone so fussy with how they create their characters before. She did it on Elder Scrolls also. She plays Elder Scrolls. I believe she's still an orc on there, if I'm remembering correctly, and she role plays. So she has like an entire narrative for her character and everything like that, which I do role play a little bit. If people are doing it already, I'll play my character up a little bit, but man, the way she does it is absolutely beautiful. Like, she's so good. But yeah, there have been occasions where she's created an entire family for The Sims, and then she got it into the game and went, yeah, no, they don't look right, I'm gonna start again. After hours. This was hours and hours that it took her to get it right. It was ridiculous. So I don't know how anyone can do that. I'm the kind of person who'll create my character, see it's not quite right, and go, that'll do. So I don't know. I will say I have also created our family before on The Sims. I can't say that I was particularly accurate in how we look 100%, because, I mean, facial structure and things is not 100%, but, I did get the vibe of everybody. Everyone was happy with their build, so I did okay. Not as good as my sister, though. She actually, because she's been doing role-playing for a character online for quite some time, when she plays D&D, she really embodies her character in that, too. I'm going to try and emulate her a little bit when I do play D&D next time and lean into my character more, because she is so funny and so entertaining, and she does it so well. I love my sister. She's the best. She has said on occasion, I don't know whether this will happen or not, for anyone who doesn't know, actually, I should say, I have another gaming channel. It is sporadically uploaded on, it's where I game on random other games that I enjoy, or try out new games that I've not played before, and so specifically on that channel is what I'm referring to now. That was beautiful! Down he went! Woo! Specifically on that other channel, my sister has said that she might be interested in playing with me in some games, so that would probably be Elder Scrolls, and it would be great because my sister is a tank, and she always goes heavy into the crafting, so oh, thank you. Paragon said your sis sounds awesome. She is. She is awesome. All my family are awesome. That sounds so braggy. Oh, sorry. I just knocked on my microphone. But, yeah, she has suggested she might be interested in playing some Elder Scrolls Online with me, especially because I have a massive stockpile of stuff that she can use for crafting, because my character is not built up for crafting, but I am a hoarder. So I have like so much supplies. So that could be something that potentially happens down the track, just like my mum potentially playing DC. And I really hope it does, because I think it would be so much fun. But my sister and I do have very different schedules. And basically, even though we live in the same house, we don't really see each other very much because of the different times that we do things. So, and I'm a work from home person. I don't even have to leave, and I still don't get to see her very much. She's a very social butterfly, you know? She's got a lot of friends. She loves going out, that sort of thing. And I'm the opposite. I'm a homebody. I'm just going to sit here, and I'll talk to people online, and other people can leave me be. So, yeah, it's interesting too that we're so different personalities and we get along so well. Like, she's the best. I'm going to go back to the chat while we wait for him to respawn. Oh, hi, Nightcrawler. Hi, Lone Wanderer. Lone Wanderer says, trying to name or rename your character is the true boss of this game. But hello, Shadow, how are you? I'm very well, thank you. I'm a little tired because I haven't had the longest sleep. For me, this is my 2 a.m. So I kind of went to bed, I don't know, like 7, 8 o'clock p.m.-ish, and tried to fall asleep unsuccessfully. So I think I'm on about 3 hours of sleep right now, which is fine. I'll just sleep after. But yeah, I specifically chose this time to do my lives because most of the time I have an appointment later today on a Saturday. Today I don't, though, but I would like to maintain some consistency with when my lives go. So this is the time that will work best for the majority of the days that I'm able to do this. Hello! We have someone joining us in our sitting on the ground waiting for a respawn. Oh, he's up, he's up! Shall we kick his butt again? I like kicking his butt because I feel like his butt deserves it.
I will make this.
Paragon says, wow, 2 a.m. Wow, I'm at 6 p.m. Yeah, it's going to be, I know that people in the UK, I think, are around 5, 6 p.m. People in Australia, this is 2 a.m. And people in the US, this is midday. So because the majority of people who watch my channel are in the US, I was aiming for midday for them on a Saturday because I thought, you know, they can sleep in then. And if they do want to come and watch or play, they can. Oh, Antonio! Hello, Antonio! Good morning! I hope you're having a good day. I hope you all are. I will say, this is a nice way, this is my Sunday morning, so I was going to say this is a nice way to spend my Sunday morning, just so people are aware. I live in the future. Okay? Not as far in the future as future Laura does, but still in the future. So, yeah, I kind of like starting my day with doing my live, I must admit. It's good fun. It's good fun. And I am looking into doing maybe some extra random ones if I can as well. But also, I really do like the idea of us being able to do boss trains during my lives, because I know there are some people who don't manage to get through the bosses. It's a good way to accumulate currency nice and fast. And honestly, if needed, I can solo them with this character. So even if 1 or 2 people come, like today, we could potentially get it done. Though I will say, we have pretty kick-ass characters here, so it's very nice.
Squirming, screaming soul.
Oh, my mum says Portal Knights is so good. Ah! Except the guys who hurt my little character, but Shadow makes them go out. Yes, I do. So, my mum is the kind of player who does not like hurting other characters regardless of whether they're the bad or the good guys, which is why if and when she does play DC, she will go full healer and have absolutely no damage loadouts. But, yeah, I had my mum originally, when she started playing with me, come across to some of the other islands. So if people aren't aware of how Portal Knights works, basically you have the island you start on, and then you can activate portals to be able to travel to different islands, which have different kinds of resources that you can collect, bring back, and then make your island even cooler. You can even change which island you would like to be your home island and start building on one that you go to, if you would prefer. And when I first started doing that, I was making sure I was knocking out all the enemies so that she was going to be just fine getting all of her resources and doing the gardening. And I also started out being the only one of us that was building, because while my mom was getting used to the controls, she was focusing more on the gardening side of it to get the hang of it. She also started playing on my server instead of me playing on hers, which I think may have been just a little bit of a mistake. I think we should have gone across to hers. So, you know, I should have been like, let's play on yours, because I am accustomed to lag. And when lag occurs, I can anticipate what's happening, because I've been doing games with lag for a very long time. And my mom is not accustomed to lag, so it wasn't helping her to learn the controls at all. But now that we have a island we're doing on her server, she's having a bit more fun with it, I think, and definitely the controls seem to be easier for her. And so the first time that we went across to a random other island, and there were enemies everywhere, she had a little bit of a freak out. It was like, oh no, and running away from the characters that were trying to attack hers. There was one time that I don't think was the first time we went, but we were in a desert world, I think. We went down inside of a mine, and there was a bat thing that flew at her. She got really freaked out and ran away. Not literally freaked out, but, you know, freaked out on behalf of her character. And, oh no, somebody down, I got you. And started to run and was like, oh no, there's an enemy, I have to run, oh no, there's a guy that can help me. She was running towards a skeleton that was going to attack her and away from me. And I'm saying to her, you're running away from me, you need to come back this way, I can't keep up with you, you're too far away. And she's running into like this massive group of enemies inside of the mine. It was so funny. I mean, funny, maybe not funny right at the time. No, it was totally funny. So, yeah, that happened. She's the most entertaining, I have to say. I reckon that if we saw her on a game online, she would be so hilarious. It would be so fun. So, I don't know. I think she's really entertaining. But, I mean, I might be a little biased because it is my mum, you know? Abby Sue! Hello, Abby Sue! Thank you so much for being here. Lovely to see you. FlexForce says, hi, Shadow, how are you? I'm good. I'm a little hyped and slightly overtired, but I mean, that's always good because apparently it's funnier. So, Siren says 5:25 p.m. here. Yeah, yep. And that would be the UK. Yeah, I thought it was around 5 p.m. for the UK, so good to know. I'm wondering if maybe from now on I should be posting multiple time zones in my announcements so that people know exactly when it is. There we go. We've got someone UK and EU main EU here. Yeah, it's main here too. I think the only place where the American server is actually the main server is the US, isn't it? I could be mistaken on that. But yeah, for Australia, EU is the main server, which is why my character on here is more built up than it is on my US server account. Or rather, it's the same account, but on the US server. Richard said, is that the channel where you played Fallout Vault? Yes, it is. We both played it for a little while because of your video. Oh, that's so lovely. It's good. I really enjoy it. It's a nice it's the same as Portal Knights, right? It's one where I don't have to do a lot of thinking, but I really enjoy the building aspect of it. I enjoy getting all the characters in. I will say once I had a full vault, I was a little bit sad because then people started turning up wanting to come into my vault and I have no more space. So, but yes, it is that channel. I think the most recent video I have on there is an Elder Scrolls run. It's me starting out with a character that I built that's brand new, and it's something I've never played before. So I'm creating, or rather I have created, an Arcanist who is a vampire. It's the first time on Elder Scrolls that I am building a character based 100% off recommendation online for the build. Up until that point, I have built characters, some with some recommendations from online, but most of them I try to play it myself and work it out myself because I enjoy the game more that way. And I know that's not everyone's cup of tea, especially with MMOs. Multiverse recently on the live we were on yesterday said that it tends to be quite a common thing for MMOs where people will look everything up for it, and other games it's more like a cheat, which I completely agree with. In other games, if you look everything up, it's kind of like cheating and getting away with stuff a little bit earlier or not working it out yourself. But in MMOs, people kind of are expected to look stuff up. Regardless of that fact, which I am fully aware is the truth, I still prefer to play where I get to actually play through and work it out myself in-game. And then if I come up on something where I cannot work it out, then I will move to looking things up. So, yeah, for Elder Scrolls, I'm specifically making a build that I have looked up that is a recommended build. On the bright side, it ended up being still a drow for, oh, not drow, what is it on Elder Scrolls? Dark Elf. It ended up being a Dark Elf for the recommended race, which is my absolute favorite race. I just really like the way they look. I like the bluey or the blackness of their skin. I love the pointed ears, the big eyes. I think they're so cool. And I even love going really gaunt and making them look a little on the creepy side. I think it's so much fun. So, yeah, that's what I'm currently doing on Elder Scrolls. I have more videos recorded for that channel. It's just a matter of how often can I edit. So, I think I've said before, I bulk record a lot of what I do. So if I am on a particular server, I'll record more than one video for it, or rather from it. That's the same when I do for my other channel. I'll record multiple videos at once, and then it's a matter of when I can and can't edit. And being that this is my main channel, where you know, make sure my uploads are 100% consistent. I try to maintain at least 2 videos a week. I do sometimes do more than that, and I have my shorts that I find really funny, so it seems like other people do as well, or roll their eyes. If I get an eye roll, I'm perfectly fine with that. But this is the main channel that I focus on. So other ones take a little bit of a back seat, and even the other gaming channel takes a little bit of a back seat, more so than you'd think, because I'm a gamer, that my second gaming channel would be my second main channel, but it is not. I have a taste testing channel where I try random foods that I find, or foods that are international and things like that, because it's good fun and it gives me an excuse to try them. So I really, really enjoy that also, and that is my second channel that I maintain. So it's this one, then that one, then the gaming channel. So the gaming channel is very sporadic with my uploading, but it is good fun, and I have a lot to put on there. I just haven't edited it yet. I'm just a busy person, you know? I say that, but I've literally been playing Portal Knights with my mum for like a week. But I will say, we didn't have a lot of choice on that one. Basically, our house had like a huge problem happen. Our roof caved in. I think I talked about this on my last live. So there's a section of this house that's called a living room, and my brother had his bedroom set up in there. So basically we blocked off part of it ourselves, made it a bedroom, and then the other side had like his office and his lounge room in it. And he had to move out of there because of a massive leak from the ceiling. And they were supposed to fix it for quite some time. It didn't get fixed for quite some time, and we have kind of condensed the way that we're living inside the house. So a good chunk of mine, my mum's, and my brother's stuff are all in one of the sheds out the back. Actually, 2 of the sheds out the back, because there's 2. And everyone is kind of living in a bit of a cramped state at the moment. They just recently, so this has been since September, we haven't been able to live in that part of the house. They just recently actually came and fixed up the ceiling, so the leak is gone, and that room is now safe to move back into. But when they did this, they pulled a huge stack of insulation. Like, I have pictures, it's a lot. They pulled a whole bunch of insulation out of the ceiling with masks and gloves on, then left it inside of that room for the rest of us to breathe, because it was flowing through the house.
But you're already
So
dead.
I have family members with breathing conditions in this house. We need to be careful about that sort of thing. I did tell the workers that was the case. I also sent an email, or it might have been text, to the real estate agent to let her know what was happening also. But yeah, we did have to wait some time before anything was done, to the point where I was like, this is stupid. 2 days in. So it ended up 6 days before they actually addressed it. The second day, I went and grabbed all of the insulation and put it inside garbage bags, which ended up being 31 garbage bags of insulation. And I like stuffed it in as well. It was like a very large amount. But because the insulation had already kind of permeated most of the house, my section of the house is a little bit separated. So my mom and I were having like a slumber party for, I don't know, 2 weeks, Mom? I don't know if Mom's still in the chat. But yeah, it was for quite some time. We were sharing a room, and I have 2 televisions and 2 PlayStations set up. So the name of the game was Let's Play Portal Knights All Day. So we did kind of do that. But it was like a little break, like a little holiday. So it was very nice. Paragon is asking, does anyone need a pollen aura? I don't think I do, but I can look. But at the same time, I don't really mind whether I get stuff through gameplay. So if there's someone else who needs a pollen aura, guys, let her know. Yeah, I already have pollen aura. It looks like my character had a really bad fart. That's what that aura looks like. I reckon we'll do one more run at this boss, and then we might head to the next world, which would be Apocalyptic. So I think I will say I'm really glad to be getting a little bit of Neron done. It's good fun. Oh, we've got someone who joined us in our crouching. Hello. Oh, that is a good look. That's the Absolute Zero, I think, on his head and feet. Very nice. I'm going to guess that character is probably Ice. Oh, no, I already saw Abby Sue. I got excited for a second. I knew Abby Sue was here. I'm awake. I'm totally awake. Rollout. Oh, Rollout. That is my best friend there. Have fun watching from here. Thank you. He is not on the EU server. Siren said, I got a thank you for asking, though. Oh, yeah, same. I also have. Sorry, I just realized that they're answering. Oh, Cold Commander. Yeah, you're right. It looks great. My best friend often uses the boots and the gloves from that style. Oh, also, I don't know who was on Multiverses Live when I was there, but we had a discussion about there being a drop that you can receive from the Joker with the trinket that we get for April's Fool event. I will show you guys. On the EU server, I have not received it yet. I will be releasing a video, but for anyone who was curious whether that is actually what happens, totally does. So I have been able to get the drop on my Xbox, so I'll be doing the video across on my Xbox, which is convenient because I need to do videos on the Xbox anyway. But yeah, when you activate the Joker enough times and he attacks your character, eventually instead of a glove that punches your character, he will throw a giant green gift at your character instead. You don't have to be doing a boss. You don't have to be anywhere in particular. You can get it just standing in the House of Legends, continuously doing it until it drops. So it's just a matter of doing it enough times for it to pop. And I don't know how many times that is. It's different for everyone. You will receive 3 different recipes. One is for a small Joker balloon, one is for a large Joker balloon, and one is for a League Hall Joker balloon. I have received a picture of it from someone who was watching on Multi's channel when I was live, so I will probably, actually I don't know that I can post it. Sorry, I will be doing a video of it anyway, so the video I will craft them hopefully, as long as whatever I need to craft them is something I can source easily, and then yeah, I will be able to make those and show you guys how you get those. So the time that it did drop, I managed to record it, so we're perfectly fine. I'll be able to show you what the gift and everything looks like. But if you're interested in getting access to these balloons, just activate that Joker trinket over and over and over. I will show you guys what I'm talking about after we've done this, just in case people aren't aware, but everyone should know what it is just because it's something that we receive immediately when we log in. So, yeah, as far as I know, everyone should know what that is. Antonio says, I'm doing good, Shadow, playing the same game as you. Oh, well, you have excellent taste, sir. This is my absolute favorite game. I'm a little disappointed in the way that it's going at the moment, though. Also, I just discussed this with someone this morning. I'm not sure who it was, but someone in my chat for the post that I did for the live announcement for my live right now, that we don't group together still. Like, they've done the league, right, where we can add people from both hero and villain side into one single league, which, you know, that's great, but why can't we group? Why can't we group with villains? Is that not really, really silly? I mean, the whole point of a league is so that people are working together to get through stuff, right? If you can't group together and then run the content together, what is the point? You might as well not be in the same league. I mean, there is one point. You will all get the benefit of whatever prestige gets spent. So whatever your league is spending your prestige on for the benefit of the players, it would affect both the heroes and the villains in that league. But that seems to be the only benefit. And I do think it's a little weird. Oh no, I know, I can't move because am I okay? Oh, I'm okay, I'm fine. That wasn't even a big hit. Oh dear, okay. I got worried about nothing. I can pick you up, I can do it. Okay, I've got you. It's really hard to not sing. Oh, someone's using the pasta. Do you see all the little cracks and booms that are coming up? I love that. It's so fun. I don't know how many people have seen my video about April's Fool and Spring, but I used that combat parser for that video. I have an hour of footage that I cut because of how long it took for that parser to work for me. So I don't know why it took that long, and it seemed to work when I went to a boss. So I managed to have it functioning when I was attacking Reckoning, when we do that solo, but the whole rest of the time that I played with it, it wasn't working. That's an hour of footage. That's insane. That's a large amount to have nothing working.
Squirming, screaming soul.
Oh, okay. Did he just say squirming, screaming soul? That's scary. All right, I'm going to head over and collect on those, and then go to Apocalyptic Gotham, because, you know, boss trains are meant to keep moving. Collect on this one. Beautiful. Yeah, so I don't know how many people are interested in my other channel, and if you're not, that's perfectly fine, but I do play some other games there, and I know when I first started on this channel, my intention wasn't to just play DC. I was going to be playing other games. Oh yeah, I'll say yes in the group. Yes, and we'll head to APOC. Oh, scrolled it all the way, there we go. Oh no! We have to run it again! You can't miss out! Okay, so it looks like Paragon... Oh, she left the group? Maybe doesn't want to run it again? I don't know! But I'm happy to run it again if you need. I'm not sure where they've gone. Maybe they got booted. No, they just left the group. I don't think they got kicked from game, did they? I'll stand on this rooftop and we'll just check. They are not here. Maybe they got booted? I actually don't know if I added them as a friend. Alright, I'm gonna just rally and then I'll have a look at the chat and see if she comes back. No problem, do when you're ready. Oh, okay. I'll head to APOC then, I guess. No. We will rally, if I can find the rally. Is there even a rally? Oh, there it is. Oh, so lost. I'll rally and I'll just wait and see if Paragon does come back, and if they don't, that's perfectly fine, but I'll adjust the chat just for a sec, and then we can head across. Oh, Paragon lost connection? Okay, so they are back. Do I have you? I don't. Okay, wait. Recent text. We're gonna add. I didn't know I didn't add you as a friend. I try to make sure anytime I add someone to group, I also add them as a friend, so if anyone drops, we have no problem. So Paragon, do you need to run that again? I don't want you to miss out on getting it completed. That would be ridiculous. Nightcrawler said, since you're in the future, what's the lottery numbers? Everyone asks me that! And I'm not sharing, because if I'm going to win the lottery, it's going to be mine. You know, my dollars, not for you. Richard said, lol, same vault got boring once full, but thank you for that video. Yeah, that's exactly what happened to me too. So I have stopped playing it for the moment. I will say, I had like a breeding train going, so I built up my characters in that vault really, really fast. Just for anyone who's not aware, we're talking about Fallout Shelter, the game. Does Paragon need it? I'm not sure. I'll wait and see. But yeah, I had like this little group of like 3 men, and I'd keep rotating women in, getting them knocked up, and then bringing them back across to their station over and over until I had a full vault. I nearly called it fort. A full vault. So I don't know, it was kind of funny, and I had some people watching, and they're like, are you just like making them breed over and over again? I was like, yes. But my vault got full really fast, so I don't know, maybe that's a good thing. But I have kind of stopped playing ever since my vault got so full that I can't add anybody in, so I might have to go back to it and see what's happening, because it kind of plays on its own as well. No problem, Paragon. Okay, beautiful. So if Paragon's going to log off, we will head across to a park. And yeah, if Paragon does need to complete Neuron again, or any of the bosses again, more than happy to go back, because it's good fun, and it goes towards my feet, you know? My mum said, of course, I'm still in the chat. We slumber partied for 2 weeks. Yeah, there we go. It was 2 weeks. And it's like in one room. It's a little bit squishy, so I don't know how many people can tell how much space I have in here, but it is not a lot, because it's both my recording studio, my office, and my bedroom all kind of crammed into one space. It works, though. Like, everything is nice and easy for me to do. I don't have any issue. I already have Oracle Bot done. Head over here, see if we can't get Steppen done. I'll just double check if there's another phase, because sometimes that has people waiting to do it. Nope, just us. 8 in here. All right, so I'm going to definitely be tanking, and we'll see how we go. Yeah, but our space is quite cramped. But we did all right. We work all right with each other, I will say. But it is nice, you know, to have our spaces back, I think. And it took that long for the particles to kind of clear within our house. And not only that, there was this really, really strong kind of glue smell that was happening in that section of the house also. And it was permeating the rest of the house. And my area is the safe area where it didn't really get through. There's a doorway for my room and then a doorway into my section of the house also. So there's 2 doors blocking the way. And because in my room there's a step down into my room, the door closes onto that step, which means there's not really a gap for anything to come through. So it's a pretty safe space for anyone who is trying to stay away from the smell and the particles that were in the rest of the house. Richard said, haha, too funny. What did I say that was funny? I say a lot of things that people think are funny, not gonna lie. If Siren isn't coming, I will do some things on my own. I'll head across and go and get the other bounty. Bounty? Yeah, that's what we call them, isn't it? When we do a boss train? I don't know. I'm half asleep. But, yeah, if we can get a couple of bosses done out here, that would be awesome, too. Oh, I have already collected on Huntress. Never mind. Well, looks like we've got someone waiting here. Maybe we try and do Brim first. So, oh, Siren's down? What happened to Siren? I'm not sure where he is, but yeah, I'm gonna try and start this one because we've got someone waiting for it up there, so maybe I can help them by tanking it. It's interesting seeing the different styles I have on here because on my Xbox and on the US server, my character, because I have a fire tank as my main character on every single server, it's my most comfortable one to play. It's the easiest to solo with, so I keep it pretty consistent on most servers. My loadouts on here are a little different though, I will say, but yeah, I might adjust them later. But I have I tend to have kind of a consistent style. So my tank tends to have the dark crimson chroma that I have from Halloween on my tank builds on every console and server that I'm on, with the exception of this one. And this one, she looks like a skeleton, which I love. But the styles on here are much more fun. I do think on the Switch I have quite a few fun styles also, because that's where I started to play, so obviously I've collected the most styles on there. And at the moment my character, even though she's fire, she looks like a fairy with like flower skin because she's utilizing the stuff from the spring event. That's where I had a whole bunch of currency saved up, and thought, well, I better spend it now because the discount's about to drop. So as soon as the discount is gone, it's not going to be worth me purchasing anything. So I grabbed it as quick as I could, and I love it. Like, the aura is really, really pretty, especially if you're using that spring floral crown with it. And I really like the skin. I have a thing for the tattooed skins. I know there are a lot of people who really like to have a skin that changes the entire look of your character, but there's a lot of people who like the tattoos as well, and I really like that one. I do wish it didn't have, I wish it had a version where it didn't have skulls on it, so it was just the floral pattern, but I still really, really like it. It's really pretty. I'm just gonna have to cough. Guys, I'm so sorry. Oh, my throat is having a morning. I might have to have some water. Yep, so even though I can solo this, it will probably take a little while because she's full tank right now and not battle tank, because I thought there was a damage waiting, but maybe not. So it might take a little while for me to get through it, which is fine for me, but you guys might get a little bored. Oh, Siren, you're here. Hello. I hope you're okay. I don't know what was happening to you. I feel like I left you somewhere and your character got knocked out and now I feel bad. So I'm very sorry. Yeah, so I'm also trying to work out how to get Xbox happening for lives. It looks like I have a couple of options, but they're a little bit like there's a middleman every way that I do it. So on PlayStation 5, I can just activate it on my PlayStation and everything runs nice and smooth and everything's fine. So you can hear my audio. I don't have to have anything else recording. I don't have to go through any other program. It's PS5 to my YouTube account. So that works really smooth for me. Xbox is not the same. You cannot stream directly to YouTube, at least on the Xbox that I currently have. There are ways that I can do it through a program on my computer, and there is apparently a way I can do it by streaming directly to Twitch and then having it somehow go from Twitch to YouTube also, so I'm technically streaming on both at the same time. I don't know which way I'm going to go with that because I currently have tried twice to have it go live on my through a program on my computer. But when I do that, for some reason, the chat, like the thing that lets you guys hear me right now, is me talking into a chat on the game. So when I do that on the Xbox, for some reason, it's not picking up the audio from me. You can hear the game audio, but my audio in-game does not come up on the, when it goes through the program on my computer. So that was the way that I was going to do it, but if it's not going to function, I'm thinking maybe I'm going to have to try the Twitch option. I've had a look at a couple of videos, but I haven't like written it down and made sure that I have it in my head ready to go because I haven't been sitting down to do it yet since those first two attempts. But if I'm going to stream that way, it means I will be streaming through Twitch to YouTube. Which sounds like a little more complicated because not only is it a middleman, but it's a middleman where I potentially have people commenting in both areas. So I don't know if that's the best solution there either. But I also haven't tested it, so I don't know how the audio would work for that. But I would assume that because PlayStation works this way, where I can stream directly to YouTube and you guys can hear my chat, that Xbox would be somewhat similar and that it would go straight to the chat on Twitch. But I don't know because I haven't tried it. So at some point you'll probably see a little test thing come up either on here or on Twitch saying that I have a test going on. That will be me testing how to get Xbox working for a live because I would really love to do that. There are a lot of people who play Xbox and watch my channel, and I love doing their base tours. So I would really be able to love to be able. Oh, the words are going in reverse. My sentences are going to make no sense. Really love to be able to play with you guys on the live too. So yeah, and I do really love the Xbox community. It's very rare that I find toxic people over there, so it's nice, you know. It's nice to have some damages over here that are kicking the butt of Brimstone because even though I can do it, it's very slow, very, very slow. I should have battle tanked it if I was going to try and do it by myself, but I did think someone was waiting to get it done, so I'm glad I started it. Also, isn't Siren's character so cute? I love the wings. You look so good. Everyone's characters are like so good. I really love seeing people's styles. I've been working on, actually, I think I might take a cue from Iconic, who does like a lot of style checks for people and tells people how to create particular styles. When he sees someone who does a great job, he puts it up on his channel, and I love that. I'm thinking I would love to do something somewhat similar, but I think he also does like lives where he goes to Little Bohemia, of course, and shows off people's styles in the area so that it can go up on his channel, which I think is really smart, because honestly, that's where people go to show off their styles, is Little Bohemia. At least if you are on the US server, that's where they are. But I know that a lot of people build multiple armories for their characters, and if you're creating an iconic character and you're trying to show off multiple styles for it, I would like to find a way that I can show that for you, for anyone who wants to show their style off, because honestly, there's so many creative people, so many people get them so accurate, and then not only that, but people who are creating just their own style that they really love. I love seeing that too, because you guys make such good heroes. I am a person who started out not making any iconics, so all of my characters were based off of what I thought looked cool. And so I really love seeing what other people think looks cool. It's like the last live we did where we had so many characters coming up with those creepy styles, something I never would have created, not based off of any specific character as far as I know. And how amazing were they? Like, they were so amazing. They were so good. I'd love to be able to do that. So yeah, I'm working out a way that I'll be able to do that. But yeah, I think Iconic does a great job, but I would love to be able to show styles from other servers and other consoles also, so I'm hoping that there's some way I can do that neatly and nicely. But the problem is, when I'm doing a base tour, the other player, well, with the exception of a couple, no spoilers, the players who created it don't necessarily have to be there. I do have one where I did a guided tour, more than one. I think we have an Outlander build that's a guided tour, and Superman, I did a guided tour with him because honestly, his bases were so in-depth, and we included his styles in that, and he did such an amazing job with them. It's just, like, beautiful. Amazing job. And it was really nice to be able to correlate with him so that we could both be on at the same time, because we tend to not be on at the same time. But unless it's with multis lives sometimes. But yeah, it's really lovely to see what people do. What people do with their bases, and it's really easy because they just need to give me access and give me the information, and then I can head over whenever I'm free. If I'm wanting to do styles, both myself and that player need to be free, particularly for a substantial enough amount of time to be able to show all of the armories. So that takes a little bit more coordination to be able to get done. So I will try to work out a way that I can incorporate that into my channel, because honestly, I love it. It's so cool. Thank you guys! Great job! But as of yet, no idea how exactly I'm going to do that or when. So, yeah, if people have any suggestions on that, I am more than open.
Over brimstone
More than open. That
down?
sounds like it would be messy, like open and no, never mind. Sometimes I say things and then I regret it later. I say on Multiverse's channel yesterday, I said so many things. Because you know how when you're a tank, you can pull things, right? You pull people across from somewhere to somewhere else, okay? I may have said that in a way that sounded incorrect and not appropriate. It was an accident. And then I said it multiple times because I didn't know how else to explain it. So, you know, sometimes just things come out my mouth and we're stuck with them. And I regret nothing. All right, Stefan. Let's kick your butt.
Dark side is
my mom said, is there any nice parts of DC where the gardening and building and collecting of nice things, the cute little animals, trying to make big fiery guys go out, maybe you could just avoid them? No! See, that's kind of the point of this game though, Mom. There's not really, there's base building, there is base building, but in order to get the items that you need to build a base, you specifically have to run content to get those items to drop. Or I guess you could purchase them, but in order to get currency, you also need to run content to get currency. So, yeah, I'm sorry, Mum, but you're kind of stuck with having to run through content where there's big bad dudes in order to get the items you'd need for a base build. Oh, wouldn't it be cool if my mum started to play and she became part of the base builders? I mean, she could build a beautiful base, I'm very, very sure. Once she knows how to clip everything in as well and picks the right bases to get everything clipped over the top, she'd make a beautiful base. I'm really looking forward to if and when my mum does play DC. It's just when. It's really just when. It's totally gonna happen. But when she plays it, I'm really looking forward to her basic building, but also really looking forward to her styling. I'm going to make sure she's got a lot of different style pieces unlocked from the start so she can make her character look however she likes. And then as we run content, I'm really interested to see what she does. Because her style is very, very different from mine. I'm very much on the dark, creepy, non-human looking things. And my mums tend to look nice and sweet and quite pretty, you know, so we'll see. Not that some of mine aren't pretty. I mean, the build that I have on here for my damage is a sparkly, ethereal looking butterfly, kind of, with cosmic chroma, which is one of my favorite chromas. Why did I go into that? He's not got the thing. There we go.
Go ahead.
But yeah, I can just imagine our characters together. It'll be mine with, like, right now a skeleton, and then my mum's in really pretty outfit. And also, in order to play this, so because you were asking, Mum, in order for you to run through the content with us on here, you'd have to be a healer, I think, because I know how much you dislike attacking the bad dudes. She does do it if she has to, but you should hear it. You should hear she on Portal Nights. It sounds like this, right? I'll just be sitting here editing a video or whatever, because the console she's currently using is in my room. Once we have swapped our rooms back around, now that we can actually move back into that section of the house, she will have the console in her room and she'll be able to play in there because she can just use it. But for now, she plays in my room. So when we have got everything put back and she finally is able to play it in her room, I'm sure she'll be playing it a lot more often. But yeah, when she does... Oh, no. Oh, and I should say also, the reason we haven't moved back in, even though it's been about maybe a week that we have been able to, is because my brother is doing night shift at the moment. So he doesn't normally do night shift, but because he is doing night shift, I'm awake in the day, he's awake at the night, and there's not really a good time for us both to move his stuff into that area again. So we're waiting until next week. So even though my mum is not slumber partying with me in my room at the moment, she is still stuck without everything set up the way she needs it to be to, you know, live comfortably again. And it's been since September that people have been kind of cramped like this, and my mum has definitely taken the worst of it. Her space is like really small, a good chunk of her stuff is inaccessible. It's very, very hard. Oh, bad tank! No! Oh, I'm so disappointed in me. Thank you! I'm sorry! I'll try not to do that again. But this is what it basically sounds like whenever my mum attacks one of the enemies. No, go away! Don't do it! No, I don't like you! Stop it! Leave me alone! That's what my mum sounds like. So I'll just be sitting here, editing a video, and then I hear my mum say that. I mean, I know she's in a little bit of distress and doesn't like it, but it sounds so funny. It's so funny. She laughs. Just so you know, I'm not laughing at her. She laughs also when she realizes that that's what she's done. But man, just in the middle of editing, hearing that is so hilarious. And also, when I'm editing, I can't see her. I can kind of see the screen she's on a little bit, like in my peripheral, but I'm obviously not watching it, so I don't know what's happening, but just having that suddenly burst out from behind me is so funny. One time, one of my brothers was in here too, and she did the same. That's pretty entertaining, not gonna lie. That's why I think she should come on here and play, because I think it would be very entertaining.
No chance against the General of Apocalypse.
Abby Sue said, lol, mum is adorable. Yes. That's exactly what she is. Myself and my brothers continuously tell her she's so cute. And she's always like, I'm not trying to be cute, but she is. She just is so cute. And it's really lovely to have a mum who's really, like, she's very, very supportive of what I'm doing on YouTube. She's my biggest fan. Isn't that lovely? I have the best mum. Love my mum.
You're getting on my nerves.
You're getting on my nerves, Steppenwolf. I really don't care if I'm getting on yours, Claire. I can speak English. Oh my goodness. Now I'm just going to be like stumbling over my tongue. That sounds messy. You're not going to finish me. So I am very much looking forward to when... Oh, I keep going into... Oh, there's suppression. No! Someone down! Okay, you got them. Okay. But I'm very much looking forward to when we... when my brother is off his night shifts, which will be not long now, because we're on the weekend, so it should start Monday. I'm really looking forward to moving everyone's stuff back out. It's actually something I find fun. So I know that most people don't like moving and, you know, rearranging rooms and getting their furniture sorted in a different way. It's something I love. It's one of my most fun things to do. I absolutely love moving furniture and changing rooms around, moving house. Oh, pardon me. It's one of my favorite things to do. So I'm actually really looking forward to it. And it's quite funny because my brother, I don't think, likes it at all. So when we do it, he's very much the stand back and kind of let me decide where things are going to go kind of person. Not to say that I just put his room wherever I would like, but he does have input, but I really do enjoy... Oh, thank you very much!
Tactics are
Bad tank.
flawed.
Oh, you're flawed! Okay. It's because I'm chatting away. I'm not paying attention properly to my loadouts. That is on me. But yeah, he's very much a stand back and let me, you know, say maybe this will work, maybe that'll work. My mum's really good too. We have good spatial awareness, so being able to move things into places that they're going to fit, function well, and everything like that is something I must have got from her. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to being able to do that. It's going to be like a fun week, I think. It might be a week where I don't get much else done because there's a lot to move. It's 3 different spaces that have to move into that room, so an office and a lounge room and a bedroom, and half of it is in the house. Less than half of it is in the house, and the rest is all inside of a shed in like a very interesting stacked position. I don't know if I can pick you up. Oh no, he stopped the spinning. Okay, I can get you. You're up. You're getting on my nerves. Okay, but once he's off the night shift and we're able to move everything, hopefully that will all come back in during the week, and then my mum can move back into her space, and then I can expand a little bit of the stuff that's kind of messy in my room and potentially out in the shed back into the space that I previously furnished, which is a communal area. It's like the next to our kitchen, kind of the dining area, but we use it more like a lounge, or we did. At the moment it's not, but it will be again. And then my mum should be able to have the PlayStation that I've got in here that's spare over in her room so that she's able to play. So that'll be good. Then she can play Portal Knights whenever she likes. I'm not sure if, because I would like to get my mum on DC, and it sounds like she's pretty keen. So we're going to try. That was beautiful. Thank you, guys.
Excellent work. I think Steppenwolf will think twice before he squares up to you again.
Thank you. Now, I'm going to head across. I don't know how many people are going to want to get convoy, but we'll head across and see. If people also hang out here to do it, then hopefully that means we'll be able to get it done nicely. Hello! There are people waiting, so that's good. Yeah, if my mum does start doing DC, I don't know whether while we're in this house, we're going to be able to do it very well. I do kind of have my room set up so that we can record and get 2 people recorded, but it's very, very cramped and a little bit tricky, so I'm not sure, because I would really love to do that. I think my mum would be really fun to play. One of my brothers was like, do you want me to play on your channel also? And I was like, yes. So we'll probably get to have that happen at some point too. But yeah, I'm not sure how soon I'll be able to get my mum on DC in this house for videos, but I might try and work out a way, because I'm not sure how long we're going to stay in this property, but at the moment it looks like it'll be a little while, because if and when we do leave, we want to leave for somewhere that is the right place to move to, and at the moment I don't know that we've found that, so we'll see how we go. But I'm kind of looking forward to if we do move, because then I get to move a bunch of furniture again, which is one of my favorite things to do. When I was a little kid, my mum would go to bed and then get up the next day and find all of the couches moved and just all of the furniture in general. And my sister and I would like make a fort area. I say my sister and I would make it, and my sister would be put inside of there by me with like blankets and toys and everything. And I'd make her a bedroom, and I treated her a little bit like a doll. But yeah, I would set up so that, oh wait, let's pull. I should have put flight on so I can pull them better. Let's try and get them in the lava. Come on. That's the fun part. Come on, in, go in. Can I get, no, I don't want to be in the lava. You go in the lava. Come on, Siren, you're so much smarter than me. Yes, beautiful. Siren is on it. Yay, that's what we like to see. Oh, you're so smart. Isn't that fun? That's so much fun. Yay, convoy is getting done. I should have put flight on before we did this. I wasn't thinking about it. I was thinking about other things. But, yeah, my mum would come out from sleep and find the entire house rearranged. There is one thing I remember that I really used to like to do is we had like a separation couch, the sectional couch. I would pull all of those pieces of couch and put them around the dining table with the backs facing in, or occasionally some of the front facing in, so that my sister could have a shelf, you know. And I would use the cushions for the floor and then make my sister a bed. And we would have like a little house. And my mom had to put all that furniture back. I feel bad about that part of it. Thank you guys, that was great.
Thought you might need more
Lovely. There was one time my mom tells this story because I, from my perspective, I have no idea that this is what happened. But my mom was like, I haven't seen like my sister for a while. I don't know what has happened, and went for a kind of a look around and was like starting to get a little bit, you know, where is my daughter? And she was asleep inside of a fort that I built her. Because, you know, my fort was so comfortable. She couldn't help it. All right, we have done the bosses here. We're going to warp to Bottled for the next one. Let's go! And boss train. I must admit, this is kind of fun. I do like boss trains. I like that I can tank them, because then it's helpful for anyone who has been waiting and hasn't had anyone be able to come and do it. Even if only 2 of us run it, we can usually get it, you know? So, oh, it's been a little while since I was out here. Oof. I remember when this episode dropped and they kept changing everything to do with the amount of ads we needed to knock out for the dailies. It was kind of annoying, and now it's so fast to get it completed. All right, let's head up here. See if I've collected. I have, so at least I've collected on everything. If we start up here and then we can head across to Arachno? Every time I think of the name for that particular boss, it reminds me of Arachnia from Star Trek. Most of you are probably already aware that I know Star Trek much more than I know DC. It's one of my favorite things is Star Trek. And I really enjoyed watching them. Actually, it's something I did with my mum. My mum and I every now and then used to be like, let's binge watch some Star Trek and eat some Chinese, which was a great idea, and I still love that. We should do that now. But I'm a little bit behind, so there's some things I haven't seen. Like, I have not seen Lower Decks. I only got part way through watching Picard, and then I stopped, so there's stuff I haven't seen. I have seen Discovery. I don't think I saw it all the way through. I didn't enjoy it as much as the other Star Treks. As a Star Trek, I did enjoy it, but it seemed like I was watching a different show because it was very, very fast-paced, and there was a lot more kind of a mystery element to it that we don't usually have in Star Trek. So I did enjoy it, but I don't think Discovery was like any of the other Star Trek that I've seen. Just like apparently Lower Decks is supposed to be a bit more comedic, but I also felt like linking Michael to Spock was kind of an irritating storyline that they kind of input to try to get people to want to watch it rather than something that actually made sense. So that bothered me slightly about the storyline. But I really like Sarek. But yeah, I know Star Trek far better than I know DC. And Arachnia is a character from the holodeck in Voyager that is played by Captain Janeway when the holodeck has a hissy fit. And the acting in it is so funny. I really enjoyed that episode. So every time I think of the boss here, Arachno, it makes me remember Arachnia. The way they got her to speak to like the villain of the story was so good too. I can't quote it because I don't remember really well. Siren says he's making a cup of tea. That is perfectly fine. In which case, I will just quickly knock out some of the daily ads down here because why not? It won't take long because that you don't need many of them apparently. Oh, but I should probably be on damage. See, look, I will say this build is kind of pretty for what I normally do. It's because I love making characters that don't look human. I like them to look something else. It's a bit of fun, you know? If I'm going to be human out here, I might as well play something a little bit different out there. Which is what I did on Portal Knights too, now that I think about it. I bought the packs on Portal Knights. At the time, they were massively on a discount too, so it was really good. And my first character I created will surprise nobody. I created a Dark Elf. Because I couldn't help myself, she has purple skin, and it's amazing. But the second character I created, I was a little frustrated, actually, because my Dark Elf doesn't have ranged abilities. She is kind of stuck with daggers, which I actually really, really love daggers, or I don't know what it's called when you've got two very sharp ends on a pole that is not a spear. It's not a spear, it's something else, but or that weapon. So both of those are not ranged, and I was getting a little bit frustrated with when I would do some of the boss stuff or enemy stuff. I have to be careful about dropping off the edge, because as you attack, your character moves towards the enemy, because I'm using a weapon that has to be close quarters. But so the second character that I created, which is the one I play with my mum, is a teddy bear, because reasons, and she is a ranger, so that I'm able to actually do ranged stuff, which is much, much easier. I will say, when I play with my why are these guys not getting... This must be glitched. It doesn't want to work. That's fine. We'll move away from you. Having problems, I see. But yeah, when I do play my rogue character, my dark elf, I am playing with someone who has range, which is, again, my best friend. And he is playing a mage, which has a wand, and it does do ranged attacks. So that's nice. Are these not going down? Wait. Okay. Apparently I can't attack these enemies. We have a glitch. Let's run away. Run away! Not something a tank would normally do, but for right now, that's what's happening. I'm trying to run away. I might be just walking fast-paced away because it doesn't want me to run. Run. There we go. Okay. Oh, we're out of there. Yeah, so every time... Let's see if we can get this guy. Hang on.
Performance impaired.
Performance impaired. There you go. Okay, that one worked. Let's let my life come back, because honestly, health went right down. But I really do enjoy playing games where I get to play a character that's not human. I don't really know why. I think it's kind of funny too, because I like to play characters that look like my character, right? This character looks relatively like me. I will say I do not have black hair anymore. Obviously, you guys would know it's brown. But I used to dye it black, and I really, really liked it. And if I could be bothered maintaining it, I probably would still do that. But I can't. Can't be bothered, so won't do it. But I tend to create characters that look like me, and then kind of warp them into something that looks like something not human, which in this case is a fairy, and in other cases, like my tank build that I have on US is a dragon lady. And my main villain that I have on US is also a dragon. So I don't know, I think it's a bit of fun. It's kind of cool to play something that's outside of I don't know, normal life when you're playing a game. It's something that's kind of escapism, right? I think it's kind of funny as well, because when I play on here, I very much want to play a female character. I can't tell you exactly why, because it's not the case for everything that I've played. Elder Scrolls, I have some male characters, and I love playing them. And like one of them is a massive orc tank. He looks so good. Oh, I love it. And then I've got a werewolf as well that I'm playing. I think he's a Breton, but I can't remember. Because I just thought it was appropriate for the build that I was going for. But on here, I really like playing female characters that look... maybe it looks more like me, I don't know. I will say the majority of my characters across everything that I play, if there is a choice, are female. I tend to play female. But yeah, occasionally, I'll create a male character. Oh, hello, Spec said, hello, Shadow, I'm back. Sorry, I had to leave. I had to collect a package. You're fine. No problem, guys. I don't mind if people are here or aren't here. If what you need to... I mean, obviously having people on alive is what makes sense. But, you know, if people need to go and do stuff, you go do stuff, guys. It's fine. We've got to live our lives. And I usually go quite long when I go live, let's be honest. We could be here for a while. Okay, I just saw... Have you moved? You have moved. Hello, Siren. Are you back from your... Have you... Hang on. Still make... I'm guessing that you're done with the cup of tea? Will we get your daily completed and then head across and kick some bosses' butts? I think that would be fun. I don't know if anyone else is in this world. Let's have a look. Go to the map. How many people are out here? 6 people. Well, we'll head over, we'll do a shout, and we'll see if people are interested in getting it done. Where are we? I've got the wrong place in my head. That's the way we want to go. Right. I didn't get lost. I was testing you. There we go. Alright, I've forgotten what this boss is called. Brainiac something or other, blah, blah, blah. Brainiac Sub-Avatar, that's what it's called. Okay, so let's do a quick shout. If I can find it. There we go. Sub-Avatar. sub, avatar, and then if people want to come across and get it done, they can. I don't know how well I'll go soloing this because of one of the things that it does when it transforms. We'll see how we go. I can't remember if I've soloed this before on here, but I definitely have soloed it before on Switch. Let's go. Probably should have switched to tank first, but you know. Too late now. Actually, I should have activated my henchman, then switched to tank, because I have the uplink changed over when I do it on here. Just in case I have to pick anybody else up. It's one of the reasons I also use Nubia. Nubia, for people who don't know, when she is summoned, she does do damage, but she also will heal my allies that are with me, so I find her very beneficial when I'm tanking. I also like her when I'm healing. She's not always the main one I use when I heal, but she's always the main one I use when I tank. Pardon me. Aw, low spec being lovely to my mom. Thank you, guys! My mom is the best. It's very easy to be lovely to her, you know? Alright, so... Yeah, so I believe at some point he starts transforming into different forms, and one of them is a little hard-hitting, but I can't remember very well. I think the last time I played this might have been with Multiverse, which is quite some time ago. Especially because on Multi's channel at the moment, we have been playing raids. So we're loading into raids by tier, and I think we're still at tier 5, partway through tier 5 as of yesterday. But if not, then next time we go live, it'll be tier 6. Low Spec said, I will join you with my villain character. That would be lovely! I was considering swapping to villain and doing this again with villains just because I know that Siren has a villain character, and most of the people who wanted to join me were on villain, so I'm wondering if maybe we should swap across and maybe play some villain runs with the bosses as well, because you know, it's fun to be able to get stuff completed, and it's not always possible, especially on the EU server where we don't have as many people present. So yeah, it's very, very different. For anyone who typically plays on the US server, you can go to this world and see multiple phases open with people running all the content in here. If you're on EU or on Xbox, you're going to have one phase with very few people. It's still possible to get it done. You're usually going to have 8 or less people that are in the area though, but usually you're still able to get everything done with them. At least for me, but that may be because I tend to play a tank, so it does make it a little bit easier to get through bosses and stuff if you have a tank in the group. I'm so sorry, I can't get you up. I'm trying. Ah! But yeah, on the Switch, this area would have 0 people. The only place that would have players would be the newest episode, and it's quite restricted. You usually only have one phase on the Switch, and it's never full. Never full at all. Oh, Low Spec says Major Force is me. Oh, sweet! Wait. Let me see if I can find you. Is that you? That's you. I see you. Hello. Lovely to see you. Low Spec also has a channel. I was actually aware that he had a channel, but the last time that I looked, he had posted 3 years ago. But he just recently started posting some videos for DC. So if anyone is interested, Low Spec Gaming has a channel that he's doing at the moment. So it popped up. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. So I went across and had a brief look. And I mean, it's pretty good to see when people are getting back into DC. I get a little bit excited. And it's always fun to see another YouTuber who's playing the content. It's so good. But yeah, if people would like, let me know. Steve is playing Siren. So if you have a villain that you wouldn't mind swapping to, maybe we jump across to villains and we can run some of the content with them, get the bosses done again. Because it seems like the majority of people who watch my channel and are on the EU server here do have villain characters as their main on EU, which I think is awesome. If I had the only reason I have heroes as my main, I'm going to be honest, is because we looked it up and decided to choose heroes because you were more likely to be able to run through content because there were more heroes in game. So it would have been easier. So, like, the first time I created a character, I actually started to create a mental character who was a villain. And my best friend was creating an ice character who was a villain. And then we looked stuff up, we changed our minds, we didn't complete our builds, and we went again, and that's how we both ended up with fire characters who are both heroes. We didn't even talk about it. It just happened. But, yeah, I would have originally been creating a villain, as would my best friend, because like I said with the creating characters that don't look human, playing something that's outside of what I'm like in real life is a little bit of fun, you know? So yeah, I might do that. We can swap over to villains and get our boss train running again if people would like, or potentially do load-ins if there's more people who would like to. I know that sometimes it's difficult to get some of the older load-ins. Alerts not so much, but definitely the raids. But if we end up with a group of 4, we could easily start doing some of the alerts and get them run through so that everyone can get them completed, and then potentially aim at raids for another time. Because queuing up for raids on the EU server, even if you've got half a group there, doesn't necessarily mean you're going to get it. It's a little interesting. It's similar to the US, right? People pick and choose what they do and don't want to run. So even if they're omnibusing and they see it pop, if it's not what they want, they will swap. So, I mean, there's potential for that to happen on any server, but when it happens on the US server, it's not a big impact because there's a lot of players. On here, it is a big impact. It means you cannot run the content. So, I don't know. Maybe we could run some of it. I think that would be fun. Oh, now I got something in my eye. No. I need my eyes to see my game. Okay, we're good. Junior! Hello, Junior! It's lovely to see you. Junior has been here since like very early on my channel and comments on everything I do. Junior's lovely. It's nice to see you're back to your Spider-Man icon for your picture? What's that picture called? Darn it, I don't even remember. Display pic, DP, that's what it is. It's nice to see Spider-Man again. Aw, saying hello to my mum. Thank you guys for being so lovely to my mum. It's nice. I really appreciate it. Mind you, I'd be surprised if you weren't. Most of the people who are on my channel are just really lovely people. So, you know. Comes with the territory, I guess. Oh. Thank you for being here, Junior. It's lovely to see you. Critical damage. So, yeah, the issue that I thought I was going to have with the sub-avatar not having it all, so I must have been remembering a time when I played it with a character who was a lot lower level than this, because, this is smooth and easy. I say that, wouldn't that be fun if I then got knocked out? There we go. I think one of the reasons that I really do enjoy tanking, particularly in this game, is because it does provide an opportunity for smaller groups to be able to get things done. I mean, my natural way to play is definitely damage, but my second way to play is also definitely tank. It's the most comfortable and easiest for me to slip into. And, I really like that because we've got a tank, a lot of things can get completed. It's like with Superman, right? When he does his character, he can solo so much stuff because he's tanking. That's something I really like about tanks, is that we can tend to solo stuff if we need to. And having other people join just means it's sped up in speed. Sped up in speed? Sometimes English and I aren't friends. So if anyone is needing to run something on, particularly on a server where it's not very, very busy, if I can tank it, usually we can get through it and everyone gets it completed. So I really do like that about being a tank on here. And I don't think I would ever change my main character from a tank, just because it means that people are able to get stuff done that they maybe previously would not have been able to get done. Spider. Oh, wait, no, Iraq. I'm gonna Sometimes there are short names that I use for stuff. Because my best friend and I have a tendency to do that. Like, we call exclamations, we just call them exclamations instead of investigation and briefings. And we shorten basically every world that we go to and the name of the bosses down. So this is the one I used to call Spider. Even though when I see her, I think, him? I don't know. Even when I see it, I do think of Arachnia from Star Trek. I still tend to type Spider if I'm letting people know that we're doing it. There's 3 of us here. We do have the option to try and... Oh, that was bad. Did you see that stack of grounding that just came up on my character? That's terrible. We do have the opportunity here to try and get this one. Oh, thank you, whoever picked me up. Thank you so much. That's lovely. Pull them across to the water. So that's what we're going to try and do, because it deactivates a couple of their abilities. Wow, she's hitting me hard. That surprises me. This is one I don't think I've ever had trouble with like this. So that's weird to me. I wonder why it's happening. All right, anyway, we're going to the water. Now, you are at risk if you do it this way of potentially... Man, come on, Nubia. Get me Nubia. Get my health back up. Come on. I know he's following me, but I need to keep moving so I don't get hit before I get my health bar back. Nope, down. Wow. Hitting really hard. All right, well, I'll come back across. But yeah, if you put her over the water, or him, or it, over the water, it prevents one of the abilities from popping for them. I think it's when the little healer bugs come out. That's the one that stops. Thank you so much. All right, let's try this. I've never ever had that happen to me before. Whew, shocking. Okay. But at the same time, you do risk that it will glitch out, reset, and respawn back over there with full health. So, I mean, it's up to you guys what you want to do, obviously, but I have found that doing it over the water does more times than not work out. So, if it's going to work out, excellent, and if we have to replay it again because it respawns over the other side, fine, that's fine. Low spec is, Junior said that's a good idea, I should remember it better like that. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh no! What are you talking about, Junior? Something I said. Oh no, someone down. I'm not going to be fast enough. All right. Let's just focus on staying alive and keeping this over the water so that when people come back, they're going to be able to get it just fine. I'm so surprised how hard she hits, though. I don't remember it ever being like that. I don't know why it's like that. I've no idea. That's fine. We'll just deal. We'll use our, I was going to say potion, pop. We'll use our pop, which is our short name for soda cola, because my friend and I shorten everything. But yeah, maybe I should put my other shield in. I don't know. We'll get it. Yeah, so Junior said, that's a good idea. I will remember it better. The spider, question marks, exclamation mark. Yeah, see, I remember it better that way too. That's like when we do the anniversary event and I call the Cerberus, I always call the puppy. So if I shout to anyone to let them know we're running it, I'll just type pup. It works. Everyone knows what the puppy is. It's fine. And then there's the bug. And the splash. It makes sense. But yeah, we have a tendency to name everything something shorter or easier to remember, I guess. Maybe sometimes faster to type. And it works for us. But Multiverse, the first time he saw that I was calling all of the investigations and briefings exclamations, he did a little bit of telling me off and be like, no, that's a briefing, that's an investigation. And I was like, all right, I'll try and adopt the terminology. I think I have a little bit. Did you get the feat through all the things in the park? Yes, I have got that feat. I'm pretty sure on this character I have most of the feats out here for bottled, but I'd have to have another look because I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, there is a feat where you need to throw 5 different items at Arachno. I think they are a lamp, a bench seat, a rubbish bin, a barbecue, and a picnic table. And every single one of them has to do a nice solid hit. Sometimes people have thrown them and been upset it didn't work. You have to see it actually hit Arachno. So as long as it does that and you get all 5, then your feat will pop. And it's awesome. I remember when I was doing it the first time, I don't think everyone was aware of the feat. People were kind of like, what are you doing? Then they realized when the feat popped and it came up in the chat, they were like, oh, now we know. It's a little annoying, I will say, though. Every individual seems to have to do it. So if you're in a group and your group mate gets the feat, it does not count for you. Your individual character has to do it, which is, a little bit sad. A lot of times when we do things together as a group, it should be counting. This is just one of the ones that does not. But I will say it's pretty easy to get done as long as you're not tanking. If you're tanking, going and picking up pieces to throw at him, not the easiest. And also I'd like to keep him over the water because it's going to be a little bit faster and easier, provided he doesn't suddenly respawn over the other side of the park. Low Spec says Webmaster. Sorry, yeah, I don't know what the feat is called either, so you would have had me thinking it was Weblord this whole time. Don't you dare. Also, it's lovely to have Low Spec Gaming here. Low Spec has been here for every one of my lives bar one, and plays the Oracle character. All the characters who basically have helped me get through the Ultimate Recruitment event, he was in all of those, and it was so much fun. So thank you so much, Low Spec. I really appreciate it. I had such a good group when we were doing the Ultimate Recruitment event on the US server. It was like fast-paced and so much fun. I really enjoyed it. Ah, no! Roll! Okay. Oh, there we go. Done. They changed the health for Arachno Overlord. They made him tanky. Yeah, see, he seems to be different, at least from the last time that I played it, because his hits were not as hard either. And I have played it on this server before, but I will say it was a while ago. Like, it's been a while since I was here. The last time I was here was US server as well. That was with multi. So, yeah, I am surprised. He is much more strong, it seems. But that's fine. We can deal with strong. And also, it's fun anyway. Oh, David! Hi, David! He said, hi, everyone. Popping in to watch the stream while I'm on lunch. Oh, thank you so much. That's lovely. David is awesome. He knows how to pronounce Barbatos correctly. For anyone who doesn't know what I'm referencing there, that's something that's happened on Multiverse's channel multiple times, because he and I tend to disagree on this one. But he always defends me. Thank you, David. You're the best. There are some lovely people who are on my channel. Honestly, it's all of you. It's all of you. No! Oh, I thought I wasn't going to get my shield up in time. I couldn't roll out. We got it. We're fine. Still alive. It's fine. Oh. Yeah, so after we've completed this, I'm going to ask whether Steve has a villain that he can switch to as well. Because if we can swap to villains, maybe there's some people who would like to join and we can get the trains done again for villains so that everyone has their bosses completed. And then, yeah, we'll see where we go from there. If we can get a group of 4, I would love to run some alerts. But, you know, oh no! There's no promises, because I don't know if we will get a group of 4. But I do know there are more people on the EU server who have villains as their main than there are that have heroes as their main and also watch my channel. So, which I think is kind of cool. I love playing villains. It's a good bit of fun. I will say, when I did a series where I was kind of playing through my Superwoman character. So she's based off of Superwoman from Earth 3. When I was playing her through the initial storyline of DC, is there a teleporter for this? Am I running over here for no reason? There's probably a teleporter. I'm used to there not being a teleporter because, yeah, there it is. Because I'm used to Kaznia, where they had teleporters and then for some reason they removed them. So, yeah, I don't even think to use the teleporter anymore. But, yeah, oh, no, come this way. There we go. I do think it's a good bit of fun playing a villain, and because I was playing Superwoman, who obviously is a villain from Earth 3, I was running through the storyline of Lex with her, and I was reacting kind of from her perspective a little bit while I was playing a little bit of RP, not heaps, you know? And yeah, it was a little awkward, some of the things I was being told to do. When you play villains, right, and you have the sound off, it's a lot less noticeable than when the sound is on playing that storyline, and it hadn't impacted me in the same way the first time I'd done it compared to when I did it for my channel where I actually had the sound. Because reading it is a little different, you know, than it is from actually playing through. With the sound on. So, yeah, I noticed it was, it's horrible. The storyline is horrible. But I did enjoy it, not gonna lie. Oh, Steve! Hi, Steve! This is Steve O. There's too many Steves now. Hey, thank you so much for being here. He said, morning, Laura, just popping in to wish you luck with the stream, and you can be my ASMR for the night. Wait, ASMR for the night with the stream? My voice is loud and I laugh a lot, so I'd be surprised if that worked. But thank you so much for being here. I'm surprised you're still awake. Steve is someone I met on TikTok. He's another Aussie. Awesome. And he does do some... I find them entertaining TikToks if anybody is interested. And apparently he stayed up very late. Where did he go? Oh, there. I had him completely out of my vision. I didn't know where he went. There we go. Beautiful. But now my Steve, like the amount of Steves that I know is getting quite numerous. Because Siren, who is playing with me right now, is played by someone named Steve, who is on my channel and writes the most kind comments. It's so lovely. Every time I see them, it's like a little bit of an uplifting part of my day. Oh, Steve O said still awake, just awake for a sec. Oh, you woke up and thought you'd come to my live? That's so nice, thank you. But I would be surprised if you can sleep to my voice, because when I do quiet stuff and when I have recorded ASMR, apparently my voice is quite soothing and easy to sleep to. But when I'm playing games, like I get quite loud and I laugh a lot and I'm high pitched. So if you can sleep to this, like let me know, because I'd be surprised. Actually, no, one person has told me that they could sleep to this. I vaguely remember a comment. I don't remember what was said exactly though, darn it. Sometimes I think I should just save my comments, you know? Yay! Nice work, guys. Thank you so much. Beautiful. All right, we should go back and collect because we don't have these. What are these guys called? I can't remember. Convoy? It's not convoy. That's the other world. We don't have that one active at the moment, so we won't do that. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm stumbling over my words a little bit, guys. I don't mean to be, but blah, blah, blah. Sometimes I talk too fast for my own good.
Nice
Thank you, Mr. Stewart. And Superman.
You made a big difference in DC. Thank you.
I always make a big difference in DC. All right, so Siren, do you have a villain you can play? Because if you do, then maybe this would be the best way to go. Hang on. Where's group chat? Group. Here we go. Do you have a villain? I did wonder if maybe it was a mistake going hero. Do you have a villain we can swap to? Sorry, my typing is slow. I would be faster, but my app does not connect to my PS5. It only connects to the PS4, so... Oh, someone needs Avatar. I'm happy to do Avatar, if people need it again. I'll go across. We'll see if people need it. Yeah, I like to help people if they need it, especially if I'm doing something where, you know, I'm just running content for the sake of running content, which is exactly what we're doing today. So, yeah, I will happily come and help. Is that for you who asked? Yeah. I'm happy to tank it. Run it again? Let's go. Oh, beautiful. Yay!
Damage sustained.
Beautiful. Then after this, we'll see if Siren wants to swap to a villain, and then we can go and run some content with the villains also. Yeah, because I feel like we're going to get a little bit more, be a little bit more helpful to people if we do that. Low Spec says the reason why I chose villain on EU server, villains are more, but now I'm seeing so many heroes. Oh, were villains more on the EU server? All my ults are hero. Okay, no problem. We won't switch. That's fine. We can stay together, Siren. We got this. That's right. As long as we're doing bosses, we can help villains out anyway, so we're all good on that front. There we go. I mean, if we're going to be doing boss runs, doesn't really matter if you're a hero or a villain, if I'm being completely honest. We can do it together. No! Get out of the red! Something that I remember every time I see a red zone that I get caught in, from when I was back playing ESO, there was a league that I was kind of friends with. I wasn't in their group, was I? I might have been for a short time, I'm not sure. And definitely it wasn't called a league. I can't remember the names of things for that game now, but it was the equivalent of a league. Even though I've played it recently too, that's really bad. But, yeah, I was friends with a league, and there was a small group in that league who used to always say, don't stand in stupid, which means don't stand in the red zone. So every time I see a red zone that I'm getting stuck in, my first thought is don't stand in stupid. Which, you know, it's true. Don't stand in the red zone. Not smart. Mind you, when I'm tanking, I kind of do it a lot anyway. But if I can't pick you up. I'm so sorry, I'm trying. It's not letting me because I'm tanking. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, there we go. Dr. Voight is saying we were pretty much 50-50 at one time, but that's long over. Yep, fair enough. At the time where I created my characters on here, it may well have been 50-50. I didn't look up specifically for EU. I was looking up for Switch specifically at the time, but it did say the majority of places Hero was more prominent. If I had have been creating on this server at the time and looking it up, which I did not do, maybe I would have created a villain. I do have other accounts on PlayStation for EU and US server that I use. Specifically, I have them for character creation if I ever need to do a character creation video where I need to start from scratch in character create, and then I'll edit them when I go into the game. I have it set up so that I have other accounts for that because I have this problem, right? It's kind of like a mild version of what my mum does. She cannot stand attacking the bad dudes in the game. She doesn't like doing anything that's not nice. And I'm like that with my characters that I create. I cannot stand to delete them. I would feel so bad. I know they're not real. I know it's a game, but I don't like doing it. So rather than deleting my characters and creating fresh ones, I create fresh ones on different accounts so that I'm able to keep them all, which means that some of them are on accounts that I've never put money into. But yeah, that's kind of what I have. So I have a lot of different characters across multiple accounts for both of these servers. It's where I created I have one that's just iconics. I think I've got 5 on there, and it's Batwoman, Wonder Woman, Harley, Catwoman, and Ivy. And it's just all the female DC characters I could create at the time are all on there. But yeah, I'm weird. I think a lot of people think it's really odd that I play across all different consoles, and to be honest, it is. It's a bit weird to play across everything, and the way that it happened is, it happened kind of organically, though. I didn't intend to have all the consoles, but I've been a PlayStation player for a very, very long time, and my best friend who I was looking to play games with did not have PlayStation, even though he also had been a PlayStation for a very long time, but he had Switch. So I was like, all right, it's the one console I bought out of all these consoles I'm about to tell you about. I went and I bought myself my own Switch, and I love my Switch. I love that it's portable. I also really like the Joy-Cons because my hands are not big. So the Joy-Cons are very comfortable for my hands to play, which I think is the minority opinion. Not many people think that's the case, but for me, it's quite comfortable. I'd say it's on par with my PlayStation controller, and then Xbox is a little bit more bulky. But I started playing on the Switch with him, and it was really fun, and I enjoyed it, and we never really were intending necessarily to swap to a different console, but we ended up swapping to Xbox. I can't remember exactly what happened there, because I know I ended up with a second-hand one, and I think... I don't remember how he ended up with one as well, but both of us had not done Xbox before, with the exception of when I was younger, I played Fable on Xbox, but my Xbox that I had was a refurbished one that had not been repaired properly. It died, and I did not have the receipt, so I just gave up after that. So after Fable, I never played anything else on Xbox again until DC. But then we started playing on there, and I was like, oh, we're going to start playing on the Xbox more frequently now because it's less laggy, has less glitches, it's way more smooth. And he was like, no, we'll still play on the Switch, it'll be fine. I was right for once. And we definitely played more on Xbox. Though we both still try to maintain our main characters on the Switch. And I love my character on the Switch. She is the most built up. She's the most kick butt character that I have is on the Switch. And if Nintendo ever comes up with another console that we can use, or something that's going to make the gameplay a lot smoother, I'll probably revert back to it a little bit because she is so strong. But yeah, at the moment, not so much. All right, let's head. I don't know, can we head to the next world? Siren and I can. Woo! But we have to use the teleporter this time. Thank you guys, that was great. So we're going to head back to the House of Legends. Yes, I know I could warp there. Why didn't I do that? Because for reasons. Because I didn't think of it until I was already running over here. But, yeah, after that, I still had a PlayStation, just so you know. All this time I've had a PlayStation. And also my brothers, when they, actually one brother now, because one of my brothers is engaged, so he has a fiance. Any technology that he's getting rid of goes to her now. But my other brother, if he's got something he's getting rid of, that goes to me. So I have PlayStation, I have everything, right? So, hang on, we'll just head over to where we're going. We were on tier 6. Bottled is what we did. So we're going to head over to Cursed. I love Cursed. The aesthetic is so nice. It's one of my favorites. But, yeah, so I ended up with PlayStation consoles and everything because, you know, my brothers are generous, and one in particular hands off all his stuff that he's not going to use anymore to me. It's how I ended up with one of my televisions, actually. So that's very, very nice of them. But, when I started creating characters on the Switch, I did also create characters on here. Because it was fun, and creating characters is now still my favorite thing to do in this game. I absolutely love it. Can't help myself. But I didn't play through it very much. And then eventually, when Multiverse was... sorry guys, when Multiverse was like communicating with me after he and I accidentally met each other through one of the videos that I put out, which was the Noir Comic Chroma video, which is like, I got so excited when that came out. But yeah. Low Spec said, are you not playing as villain? I mean, I can. Now I see what you mean, how quiet EU server is. Yeah, it's very, very quiet over here. Absolutely. But I can't call it dead. I can't call it dead, but it is definitely quiet. I can swap to a villain as long as Siren is okay to follow me the other way around. So Steve, as long as he's okay, I'm more than happy to swap to my villain character. But it means that I will group with the villains instead of the heroes. But since we're doing bosses, I didn't think it mattered too much. But I can. I absolutely can. I'll just wait until I see Siren arrive in Cursed, and then we'll see whether or not that's okay with him. But yeah, even though I've created a whole bunch of characters on the EU server when I first started on the Switch, I didn't really play them. But then Multiverse, who was kind of communicating with me after we met each other, like, it's really weird because it happened at the same time, but we met each other in a different way. So he met me through watching a video that I released about the Noir Comic Chroma that came out because I got very excited and he liked my video. I met him because, like, it would have been days before, like very, very brief, just days before. And it's weird because I had watched DC content and he's the biggest DC content creator that there is, right? So I hadn't seen his stuff until a few days before when I had seen a video of, I don't remember who it was now, but they were complaining about DC, which, you know, fair enough. And they were talking about how Obsidian and Multiverse are the two biggest advocates for DC. And I was confused because I had watched a lot of Obsidian's videos and thought, no, he's not. He just says what he thinks is the truth. That's all Obsidian does. And I thought, I wonder if that's true for Multiverse as well. So I went across and tried to find Multiverse. I found him, and he found me like 2 days later. So I had seen his content just briefly, and then he also had seen mine. So it was kind of funny the way we met. Siren is here. I see you. Hello, Siren. All right, Steve. Steve is also Siren. I'm going to swap across to my villain, and I'll try grouping with the villains for a little bit now too. So if you guys are happy to just give me a sec, I will swap across. Oh, should I though? I mean, I'm swapping across, but I will say my character is not a tank. Actually, I might swap back to my hero. I'm so flippity with my decision making. See, she is mental. Hang on, I'll go back into my hero. If we're gonna run through bosses, I'm much better off tanking if we don't have a tank, and I can't tell whether we've got a tank or not because the other two are villains. Okay, I'm gonna stay on my hero for the moment. I'm so sorry. Yeah, that was silly of me. I'm so sorry, guys. I really should be staying on my hero if we're going to do boss runs because I'm a tank. Oh, Dr. Voight. So wait, is that Paragon? I think that's you here, right? I think this guy might be a tank. All right, I'm gonna switch. This is the most entertaining live people have seen. What did she do? She swapped between her characters multiple times for no reason. All right, I'll swap to my mental. I will say mental used to be my absolute favorite second ability. I have changed my tune on it. The more and more that I play Celestial, the more and more I enjoy it. So I think I like that more. It also is probably a factor that I really do prefer playing a healer over a controller. So even though I tend to build them as damage, so this character is definitely a damage build, my secondary role, whatever that is, I tend to build that up also so that my character can flex through both. But I'm not a good controller. I don't have enough practice. I'm going to have to go do my base generator. I'll be as quick as I can, guys. Yeah, but a controller is not something I'm proficient at. I do understand how it works, and I have builds where I do use the controller, but it's rare because it's not my forte. Healer is definitely something I play better than I play controller. Don't forget to collect the mission. Thank you! Low Spec is always reminding me of everything that I would forget because I'm chatting away. All right, where are we on this? Let's get these up. Oh, I do not have many source marks on my villain. I haven't played her through enough. That's so sad. I wonder if I have the teleporter mod. I don't know if I do on this character. I do not. But we can go to House of Legends. So let's go across. I will collect the mission and then I will come across and we can kick some butts. Okay. But, I nearly dropped my phone. I don't recommend dropping your phone. Not the smartest thing to do. Alright, let's go across. Cursed. I really love Cursed. It's kind of nice to play Cursed with my villain, honestly, because she kind of suits the aesthetic a little more because she's more creepy. I say that, but she is sparkly. It's too late. She's one of the few builds where I'm actually using the regalia headpiece. It's not my favorite piece in the game, but it certainly works for this character, not gonna lie. Oh, I have collected here already. Beautiful. Let's go and kick Ghost's butt. Alright, where is my group? They are here. Oh, we have started already. Siren is a villain. Paragon. Paragon?
Mortal griefs.
Major Force? Oh, wait, no. Knocking my character out this fast! No! Paragon... I already did? Oh, wait, did someone else invite? No, I did the wrong one. Friends, Major Force, Major Force. Ah! That one.
Rise, my friends, and
there we go. Is there anyone else in the area? How quickly did you guys get him down? I could have taken, like... That's so fast. Very nice. Oh, I forgot my mental. Oh, it's so nice. Look at all that purple. I have not fixed up her loadouts though. Oh, that's weird how it goes to rally immediately like that. Her loadouts are still set to the ones that I normally use for when I first play through. So did I get rally? No. It's weird how that happens. Anyway, when I first play through a character, I have a tendency to put in Whirling Dervish, and also, I do keep Whirling Dervish a lot of the time though, not gonna lie, but I also use Heat Vision. Heat Vision is not something I keep usually, so I obviously haven't reset her loadouts yet, which, you know, that does happen. I've got a few characters that have Heat Vision in and definitely wouldn't have it long term. Why is she not aiming for the enemy? That's really bizarre. Yay! I did nothing. You guys are the best. We kicked the butts. All right, we'll head to the other side. Here we go. Now I'm just gonna have a quick look at my character's stats on here. Yeah, she's quite low. She's quite low. So unfortunately, if we were going to do boss running with my villain character, my main villain on EU, she's not built up enough to solo anything at this stage, and she may never be because she's not a tank, so obviously she's not going to be quite as good as if I was tanking, but she's still cool and very pretty. You know, the important things. But yeah, the Celestial is definitely growing on me more and more the more I play it. I love the color as well, which is definitely a factor whenever I play something. I like how things look. It's one of the reasons I don't like Atomic, is because of how it looks and because of how it sounds. I find it a really off-putting sound, but I think Celestial has become my favorite the more that I play it. It's also what I chose to use for my Black Lantern character. It is the most accurate that we can have in game for a Black Lantern, and because that's the case, I've played it a little more frequently as well, and I love it. Like, I really, really love it. It's also my Raven character's power is Celestial, which I think a lot of people didn't agree with my choice on that. Particularly Multiverse did not agree with my choice on that. He said I should have gone Sorcery, but I said I kind of wanted to be able to swap between dark and light abilities for her because of the way that, if anyone knows anything about Raven, you kind of understand the struggle she goes through, and there's a lot of struggle between dark and light, right? Between good and bad. So I wanted to kind of have that for her, which is why I went with Celestial. And a lot of the loadouts I think are appropriate and look correct for her, so I enjoy it on her too. With the new Shadow ability that they've given us, the one that we've just received from completing a part of the, what's it called? Event tab, I guess. What is my character even aiming for? I don't know. She keeps aiming off to the left for some reason. I'm not really sure why. She's having a day, you know? She hasn't had her coffee. I woke her up, turned on her generator and was like, okay, let's go fight bosses. And she was like, I'm not ready. But we're stuck with it now. Yeah, but the Shadow ability also might be making it so that I enjoy the Celestial a little more, just because Celestial is one of those abilities where you're needing to do multiple taps. So a lot of the abilities you have to tap multiple things. It's never been something that really fussed me. I originally thought maybe that's why I'm not a big fan of Atomic, but honestly, I love Celestial. Celestial does not, isn't something that I don't enjoy because of the extra taps. I really do enjoy it a lot. Oh my goodness, it got crowded here.
Give him my best.
Thank you, guys. There's so many people. Low Spec said in comic, Raven is a cross between magic and Celestial because her father is a demon. Yeah, I know. That's kind of why I went with Celestial. And also because I like the light and the dark aspect of it too. I just thought it was appropriate. And I really love the floating skulls. And I like the implications that it has with regard to Trigon. I really like it.
This life or the next. Well done. Hopefully Zatanna can keep that under control from here on out.
Next world? Next world. Let's go! But, yeah, it is, like, something that is, the shadow ability I'm talking about, it is something that has made it slightly easier to play Celestial. Not that I was struggling, but because that loadout is a 1-tap and I'm replacing something that was previously a 3-tap, with it, it's made it even easier for me to play that. I will say I'm not really happy with the range on the shadow ability. I think that the fact that it's so short distance is very, very annoying. We're heading to Dakota City, guys, just in case anyone's wondering. But yeah, it's made it just slightly simpler to play as well. And I am enjoying that ability even with the range issue. It's not like really, really annoying. It's just slightly like, oh, I forgot. And then I get a bit closer. So it's like a brief second of not remembering what I'm supposed to do.
I'm just running interference.
Thanks, Cyborg. Where are the boss collections? Over here. Let's go get bosses.
No matter how many, fearsome or not.
I gotta make sure Siren makes it also, because I'm not going to be able to see them appear since we can't group. Is it not weird that they made it so that we can have a league together, but not so that we can group together? That's silly, right? I feel like that's silly. I don't know why they did that. All right, do we have a boss up at the moment? We don't. That's fine. I'm gonna hang for a sec. I'll collect these while I'm waiting, so that we can make sure Siren is able to make it so that he can also grab the bosses, because Steve is awesome. I don't know how long ago it was. I released a video where I did include a lot of the lovely comments that I received from people. And Steve was one of those people because he writes the most beautiful, kind, uplifting things to me every time he comments on my videos, and I love it. It really does just brighten my day, which is so nice. And yeah, I'm really happy to be able to get to play with him today. So I want to make sure I wait till he gets here. You know, I don't want to miss out. Don't want him to miss out. Oh, Paragon said, still problems. I think I really have to sit one out. I'm so sorry. No, that's fine. No problem. Or take care. Does that mean he's leaving? Or he's sitting one out? I don't know. But that's fine. Guys, you got to do what you got to do. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, I'm looking down at my phone that's got the... it's got my live running so that I can make sure I can check the chat just in case I don't catch it when it pops up on my screen, right? And it just went to that part, like it's a little bit behind, the part where I can see myself logging out and logging back in, logging out, logging back in. The worst part of my video is the part that I see. Oh, my headset nearly fell down. So I'm gonna add the people that I now have in my group as friends, because I don't think I did that earlier because we were in a bit of a rush. So group, Paragon. Oh, no, not Paragon. Major Force. Add friend. Thank you. Okay, beautiful. And then I will also add Siren so I can see that he's still here. Is that the spelling? It is. Beautiful. All right. So hopefully Siren is able to come across with us to Dakota City. Beautiful. Oh, so yeah, if I know that Celestial is not considered to be the strongest healer at all. Okay, I understand that. I actually have a healer that I'm going to be creating, or rather that I'm going to be using. It's my Storm character that I created for a Ultimate Recruitment event video. Sorry, live. And I mean, I want to lean heavily into the healing side of her. And I realize that because it's Marvel Storm, maybe leaning into the healing side isn't the smartest for her, but I'm going to do it anyway because I haven't really ever been able to play an electric healer really, really solidly and well, because when I played my electric, I was playing with someone else who was healing. So it didn't work out that I got to play it. Now I'm going to be able to play it, and I'm really looking forward to it. But that being said, Celestial is my preference because of how it looks and how it feels when I play, even when I'm playing healer, and same goes for Water. Water is one of my favorite ones to play as a healer too. It's just so pretty. David said, I will try to bring over my EOS Prime character to multi-stream next week so I can show you her style. Yes, please. I love seeing the styles. I did think if we didn't have much success on the on the EU server today, that I could swap across to the US server because I think my live does drop if I log out of one DC game that I have and log into the other DC game that I have. But it's a very quick change for me, and PlayStation going live is very easy. But because there's been people who are interested in playing on the EU server, which makes me so happy, I'm staying on here, I think, at least for the moment. And also if it's just Low Spec and I, because I can't see Siren anywhere, so I'm not sure if he is or is not coming. But it does say that he's here. I'll just ask Dakota to see if he is coming across, because I don't want him to miss out. That is not how you spell Dakota. I can spell. There we go. See if he is going to come across. But yeah, I wasn't sure how it would go, but I didn't want to not do it because there's so many people who watch my videos and play on EU, and it's good fun. And even if it is a little dead, when I'm tanking, which I might need to do, I just realized, because we no longer have our tank with us, I might have to swap back to my hero. I'm probably going to do that. All right, I'm going to swap to my hero. I'm so sorry, Low Spec. I'm swapping. Because if we're going to go do some bosses without a tank, it's going to be a little harder and I'm going to get knocked out too quick. So I will definitely swap across to my hero. Again, yep. You guys, this is a great live, watching me swap characters. But, yeah, I'm really happy to see that there are some people who want to play on EU, so that's great. But I really would like to get in the habit of doing boss trains. I think that they would be really helpful for other people, and I really do love helping people get through their stuff. I don't have a lot of time to do it, but because I'm doing lives now, it's something that I can totally do. So I love getting through boss trains. I love running through an episode if we need to. I love, like, for the Ultimate Recruitment event, starting from scratch. I really enjoyed that. So, I mean, it's good fun. And then, you know, it really will be something where I think that people will be able to get through stuff they normally wouldn't be able to, especially if I'm tanking. I know that that will make it a little bit easier for us to knock some things off the list, because having a tank means typically we can get through it even if it's slow. So, you know. David said, time for me to go back to work. Everyone have a good rest of the weekend. Thank you so much, David. Thank you for being here. Aw, David's lovely. And it is nice to have some people on my side when I'm on Multi's channel, you know? Low Spec said, it's okay, do it. At least I can join the open world boss battle, collect the missions. Yeah, I will swap to tank so we can get it done, and I will collect the missions. Thank you. And then I will group with Siren, so it's a little bit easier then. Siren, beautiful. And then I think Major Force, I will add you in. You're nearby, right? Yes, you are. Okay, so nearby, Major Force, add friend. There it is. We can't add, hang on. I know it's stupid and it probably can't happen, but I'm just going to check. Major Force is not your faction. Yeah. Why on earth did they not add this? I don't understand. Oh, so dumb. Okay, so I did do this for Siren, right? Has an invite pending. Yeah, okay, so I'm guessing Steve has gone for another cup of tea. I have collected all the missions, so shall we head off? Where is that currently? I don't know which one that is. I would take the teleporter, but I'm not sure which one it is. It's obviously close, so let's go. Is it Jinx? I think it might be Jinx. Let's go kick Jinx's butt. I do really like doing this world. It's a bit of fun. It is interesting though, because when I played on the Switch, right, this is one of the worlds that I hate on the Switch for a multitude of reasons. Yeah, it is Jinx. I should have known. 4 minutes. We can totally do that. We can do it. Let's try. All right, let's take her down. Because, like, on the Switch, this is the episode where I got very annoyed with DC on Switch. Because on Switch, this episode... Oh, thank you! Rose says we're at 2 hours. Thank you, Timekeeper. Rose keeps time every time I'm on live here and every time I'm live with Multi. Thank you. But, yeah, on the Switch, when this episode dropped, there was so much lag, there was so much getting booted, so much glitching. Even now, if I go to Dakota City on my Switch, which I have done recently because we just recently had a focus here for the progression of the event tab, it is still really, really bad. So I often will play it and none of my enemies will render. I sometimes am getting attacked by a bunch of invisible forces that I can't do anything about. I'm just stuck with it because I can't target them. I will say when that happens, Whirling Dervish is handy because for some reason, even though I can't target them with a directional damage, I can hit them pretty easily when I am using my Whirling Dervish. So at least that's been helpful. But on Switch, playing this episode, like this is the episode that I used as the example in my video when I was explaining what was going on with the Switch for you guys. This is where I went because it shows very well what the issues are. And it's still the case. Like, this episode absolutely sucks on the Switch. It's when I stopped wanting to be playing on the Switch. It's when we went more into playing on the Xbox because it was so frustrating. And it's still the case. It's still pretty bad. But I will say, since that episode, there has been an incline, but it is recent. So I think it only happened after the newest developers started with DC, that there has been an actual incline in its quality, because it just seemed to stay kind of stagnant for a while. Everybody left, went to consoles, there was very few people on there, and I mean, I couldn't blame them. I did exactly the same thing, because it was just too difficult to play. And trying to get through, like, the dailies out here, for example, just the dailies, not the bosses, would be something where nothing would render, you wouldn't be able to attack, your character would get knocked out, you'd get back at the start, you'd go back across to where the enemies are, suddenly get booted from the game, you try to log back in, it doesn't let you log back in, you finally get back in, you try to go across again the lag. Like, that's what it was like. It was absolutely stupid, like so ridiculous. So yeah, I hate this episode on the Switch because of that. And not only that, myself and my best friend are more than capable of soloing bosses on Switch. So my best friend plays tank predominantly, I play damage predominantly. When we're together, we can basically knock out anything. And quick, because my damage on there is good, and his tank on there is good. Not like on here where I can tank everything, but it's going to be slow even if I can get it done by myself. So yeah, it's something that we couldn't duo because this episode is so completely laggy and glitchy, and all of the bosses are timed. We would often go to run a boss, get it really down close to its end, get booted from the game, come back into the game, the boss is reset to its original health, no one is there. You know, it was immensely frustrating, and it was very, very easy to walk away to a different console when that was happening. I will say, since I think it's been just before they released that UI update, right, for all the other consoles, including the Switch, something just before then changed. I'm not sure what it was exactly, if they had some kind of update for Switch specifically then, but Multiverse thinks that they did. But something happened that made it so that things were running a little bit smoother and it was easier to play. And people are back on there. If you play the most recent episode or anything that's the newest event, you will... Oh, pardon me, now I've got hiccups. You will find people...
Simon here.
You will find people who are playing on there. So, I mean, I thought that's a very nice improvement to see. I'm really happy about that because I absolutely adore my character on there. It's the first Shattered Shadow character I made. She looks so cool. Her stats are so good compared to the rest of my characters. She's not elite, okay? Don't start thinking she's like this amazing. She's just my favorite. She does really, really well. I can't stand Mammoth. Ugh, his abilities are frustrating.
What?
Block! Okay, we're good. So, yeah, on Switch... Oh, I have a blue dot. Does that mean Siren is here? Steve? Steve, you're here! Hi! You're back! So, yeah, seeing people leave the game was a little bit sad, but because I was also doing it, I mean... I can't really blame anybody, but it's also really nice now to see people are back there. It is small group, like it's worse than here. You guys can see how I'm not going to say dead, but how few people are playing on this particular console, on this particular server. Xbox is slightly less than this most of the time, and then I will say sometimes you get a really good bout of people on the Xbox though. Sometimes there's like a huge group that are all playing at the same time, so it's a little bit more sporadic on there than it is on here. But Switch is completely dead by comparison, and to see people actually back in there getting the newest content done is really, really lovely. It's making me a little bit happy because it means maybe there's a little bit of hope for the Switch. And then my character on there will actually be salvageable for something. But, yeah, I do base tours on there, which I really love as well, so it's not like I'm ever going to abandon the Switch completely. I love my character too much, and I know that there are people who watch my channel who are playing exclusively on Switch, so, I love it. I do love it. But, yeah, this episode was absolutely terrible for it. And also, for some reason, I started on the Switch playing specifically US server. So at the time when I first started on Switch, there were two servers. There was EU and there was US. And at the time, I created a US account to be able to play on the US server because that's where my best friend played. And we figured that out the hard way. I created a character on DC. We tried to find each other, couldn't find each other, then looked it up and realized what had happened. So, yeah. It was a little bit tricky, but actually, yeah, that's what happened. I started to create on the EU server before we worked it out. I forgot about that. But yeah, and then we did our fire characters on US, so that was fine. But yeah, I kind of wish that they would bring out a stronger console that can cope with the game a little bit better, because I really, really don't want it to fall. And I want to see it stay. But because I started on that console, specifically on the US server, I have always had more lag than my friend who I was playing with. So I hang on, where's the teleporter? Over here. I don't really know if it's specifically because I was playing on the US server from Australia, but it did seem to be that anytime I interacted with someone should we do, I don't know. Should we do this guy first? Let's do this guy first. We can totally do it. Let's do it. Try to be fast before the other ones spawn. Down you go. But yeah, I have always had more lag than anyone else I was playing with who was on US, who was in the US on the US server. Even when they merged the servers and there's now one, I still have more lag than anyone else I'm playing with usually. I don't know if it's because I'm here or not, but for some reason that's just the case. So, the fact that I can kind of play through it with so much lag makes me a little bit proud, you know, of myself that I can do that. And it also has made it a lot easier playing Portal Knights with my mum, because I am so used to lag that it doesn't really faze me too much. So yeah, I'm kind of used to it. I will say, I have seen a lot of DC players. One of the, something that I think is, I don't know, commendable is that when I see a player who has come from Switch and is now playing on PS or Xbox, they are fantastic players because they've had to deal with so much lag and stuff in the past. Let's see if I can get you up. They seem to anticipate things better in game. Why couldn't I get either of you up? Oh, that is so sucky. Don't like that. Oh, I need to transform out of my gooey self back to my skeleton self. You know? Blast coming, block, 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 block. There we go. I did not block the first time, I really should have. But they are some of the best players I've ever seen. I think because coming from the Switch, a lot of people have to play anticipating things. So we will look up a boss or a load-in when something new comes out, work out what we need to do, and then go in and do it. And we cannot see, not always, mind you, not always, but there is a good chance in a lot of the load-ins we do, we can't see what's happening. We have to guess. And so a lot of the Switch players have gone from having to guess to being able to see everything in-game. And it means that they are fast. Like, they're very fast with their loadouts. They're really, really strong when it comes to playing their character, even if their build isn't fully done. And I just want to appreciate everyone who has come from Switch to another console, because you guys play so well. Like, so well. It's really cool to see. And that's not to say that people who haven't come from Switch don't play well, because there are heaps of players who play amazingly well. It's just something I've noticed that seems to be consistent amongst... Oh! Well, that was weird. Got knocked out right when I got a feat. But yeah, it's something I've seen consistently across people who specifically came from Switch to this console. Or indeed to Xbox, is that there is a noticeable, I don't know, great ability that they have to be able to play their characters well. Where are we going? Memorial, right? That's Memorial Park. Ugh, so annoying that I can't remember the names well. Sorry, guys, I didn't mean to get my butt kicked. I was a bad tank for a second there. Bad tank. I'm sorry. Let's take down Camo. I will try to do it without getting knocked on my butt. But at least I got a feat. That's nice. I didn't know I was missing any feats for here, but I mean, I probably am because, yeah, I was still playing on Switch when this episode released, so I probably haven't done as much as I could have. I should have blocked for that. Oh, why do I keep forgetting to block? I don't know. Ugh, sometimes I just annoy myself, you know? You guys only have to put up with me for a few hours. I have to put up with me 24/7. Future Laura is not happy about that. No, somebody else down! I got you. I'm gonna get you up. I got you. Let's go, Siren. No! Every time I'm tanking. See, now I just think earlier when Steve O said that he's going to have me as his ASMR. Come on, I scream. There's no way. There's got to be no way anyone could have me for ASMR when I'm playing a game because I get a little bit too excited. Thank you for the pickup. Thank you. Oh, little cutie, what a cute name! I love that. We have to look at the character. Wouldn't it be cool if it was little cutie and then the character is actually like this big evil thing? I don't think so though. I think she's actually cute. We'll get you. Okay. No! I'm down. There's no way. Oh, when I have no loadouts, it's a detriment. I'm gonna chuck in, hang on, what is it? Traits. So I can swap my loadout over and we're going to put a hard light in because that's going to be more beneficial, I think. All right, let's flee and come back. Where are we going? Memorial. Come on. Okay, here we go. Oh, they got it. Okay, let's keep moving. Also, hi, and thank you for the pickups. Let's go. Whoop. Okay. I don't know how much longer. We've got 4 minutes.
Nonsense.
Let's try. I should be a little bit better now that I've put my hard light in. But that was bad. Bad tanking. Very, very bad.
Stop that!
If you're a fire tank and you get knocked out, that's not a good sign. Because I should be able to consistently heal myself fast enough that I'm going to be able to keep her alive. And I should be able to. But for some reason, sometimes it doesn't work out that way. I do think the artifacts that I have for my tank build is not as strong as my damage ones at this stage, but they'll get there. I do know that for the most part I can solo with her. Anyway, the fact that when I was playing on the Switch with my best friend for this episode and all of the bosses were timed meant even though we can duo basically any boss on Switch, we couldn't do these ones because of all the booting from the game and the timer. It would never happen and it was really quite sad. Frustrating might be a better word. I was frustrated. Alright, Nubia, heal me fast enough, please. Yay!
Enough!
Nubia is so handy. No, it's never enough. Never! Beautiful. Yeah, so, the next live that I do, I am planning to boss train on the US server next time. So if anyone is interested in doing a boss train on a Saturday afternoon, please feel free, or if you're in Australia, a Sunday morning. Or if you're in the UK, a Saturday evening, then yeah, please feel free to join. I think it's going to be good. We'll get a bunch of bosses knocked out, and it'll give me a chance to practice my tanking a little more on the US server because maybe a third of the time I actually get to play her as a tank because when I'm playing with Multiverse, we get a mixed bag of people who join us, just like when I play live. We get a mixed bag, you know? Whoever joins. And if someone else is tanking, I will avoid tanking so that they can do it, unless someone says we probably need 2 tanks. I don't even know why I'm using the teleporter. I could have just run across. It's really close. I don't know. But yeah, it means I don't get to play her as a tank as often. And I do really enjoy playing her as a tank. So if we're doing a boss run the next Saturday that I go live, it means that I can tank the most of them. So that'll be great. Little cuties, Abby! Oh, Abby! you're here! Oh, we have to add little cutie. Hang on. From recent text. Little cutie. There you are! I love the names of your character. Hang on, we have to add friend first so we don't have the same problems I've had in the past where people drop out. Little cutie. Group. There we go! Yay! That is such a cute name! Aw, Abby. So Lospec said we can join the league but can't group up or add friends. What was the whole point again? Yeah, agreed. The only benefit we are getting from leagues at the moment that are combined both hero and villain is that the prestige will accumulate together and you'll both get the benefits of it together. That's the only thing. I honestly thought, it just seems logical to me. I don't even think this is much of a leap, right? That if you're going to create a league where we can join together, at least make the league capable of grouping together with its own people. At least that. But just in general, I feel like most of the episodes that release, that have been released, and now the ones that are released most recently, all are us doing the same missions as hero and villain. They're not separating out the storylines like they used to in the older content. There's no reason for us not to be able to group for those things. I find it really baffling. I would have thought that a first step would be make sure everyone can group together, then do the league, not make a league where no one can group together and help each other. What is the point? A league is meant to help each other through the content and make sure that everyone is getting through what they need to as a group. It's not meant to be two groups that can't do anything together but benefit from the prestige spending. I find that absolutely stupid and baffling. And I do, for a long time, I've thought that not being able to group with villains is really stupid when you're playing a hero, and vice versa. Just for the newest content, every release, we're doing the exact same storyline. If there was a difference in what we're doing, fine. But there's not. They're not creating two storylines for us. It's just the same one for everybody. So grouping makes sense. I think it's really silly, to be honest. And also, they seem to be wanting to get us to be playing the game more, right? I would play the game more if I had the ability to group with more people and get through more content. Anyone would, right? If there's content you want to get through and you suddenly have a massive increase in the amount of players who are also playing that particular content and you can group with them to do it, that would be fantastic. It would make it so much easier. And I do realize that currently we can be automatically grouped as a hero with a villain and vice versa, but it's very different. You could have a group of 3 people who are queuing for an alert, right? They're all villains, and the same 3 people queuing for the same alert who are all heroes, but because they're in 2 groups of 3, you will never get in. So I just don't understand the logic behind not letting us group together before making a league that combines. That seems so silly to me. I don't get it. I don't know that anyone is going to create the leagues as a combination of both heroes and villains. I personally was going to, on this live, start creating a league where we would have heroes and villains in one that we can play together. It was one of the things I wanted to do today, but when I found out we couldn't group, I was like, yeah, there's no way. What's the point? That's just silly.
No.
So, no, didn't do it. I do hope it's something they change, but I find it really confusing that they didn't do it originally, to be honest. It's a bizarre choice. Multi! It's Barbatos! Hi, thank you for being here, Multi! I'm guessing he's just popping in and popping out, because usually he's busy on a Saturday. So, but, hi, that was lovely! Aww. Also, do you see what I mean? He does not know how to pronounce Barbatos. It's very unacceptable. He's supposed to know everything. Here we go. Rose, 2 hours, and then Nightcrawler, 2 hours, all right. Correct. I think we're beyond that now, 2.5 nearly. That's pretty common. I tend to run these as long as, until we run out of stuff to do, or I start to get too hungry or need to go to the bathroom, things like that, you know? I tend to just keep going, so... Metatherapy clinic. Hopefully I get there before it's finished. I think so. I can't see it's being a bad tank when I'm getting knocked out for these things. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to be. Now, I don't think that I have completed chemo. But if everyone else has, then I don't really care if we go back and do that one. But, yeah, I'm pretty sure as I ran past, I only saw 2 question marks and not 3 to collect on. So I think I missed that one because I left and came back and they knocked him out too quick. Because these people are amazing. I remember the first time this episode released and I was playing it on Switch, unhappily, but when it first came out, because so many other people were playing it, we did get through the bosses. It's just now that my best friend and I can't really get through them because of the lag and the booting and everything as just the duo, the two of us. But yeah, we were getting through all these bosses so consistently and fast on the Switch. It was so nice. And it was really fun because you'd see this massive crowd of people waiting right here at Metaclinic. And then as soon as the bosses came out, it was so quick that they went down. It was really fun. I must admit, I do prefer to play through bosses. Like, I don't want to just stand there and have everyone do it for me, but it was pretty fun on one particular run where we just kept going around in a circle all day long, you know, as you do, and it just got knocked out so fast. It was great. Oh, Nightcrawler said I need to add my tunes for base tours. I have 10 bases. Yes, please do. So if anyone would like me to do a base tour, I can base tour on any console, on any server. So no matter where you are, I can do a base tour. You need to please comment on any of my videos, doesn't matter which one. Not in the chat like this, because the chat is something that disappears temporarily. So we'll head back to Mission Hub, because we've done everything now, and I'll collect. And then we can go to the next one. Oh no, I've got the 3. Okay, beautiful. There we go. It did go through.
Oh man, that fight was a whole nother level.
You have proven
Although
yourself
Spec said, I hate EU server, I hate it here, I'm all alone. I'm here! You're not all alone. Is it because you're a villain? I'm so sorry, I should have a tank villain on here. I do, probably already. I think she's Rage, but she's not leveled yet. Alright, I'm gonna head back to the House of Legends. We'll go to the next world for the next boss. But yeah, the base tours, I previously have said to people, please make sure you comment on a video. When I say that, I really do mean a comment, because if you do it in the live chat, YouTube has this thing where it has it disappear for a period of time while everything after my live is kind of sorting itself out. It can be days, and I won't go back and scroll through the entire chat trying to find it, because I can't. It's something that comes up on the side of my video, and you can see the chat happening as in the timing of my video. So I just won't see it. So yeah, a comment is the best way to go. There are some people who have who have sent me mail in-game to request base tours, which up until this point has been perfectly fine, except now that my archive is 100% full and I'm having to start writing things down. Look, my preference would be, if possible, for people to comment on a video. Or not? As long as I respond to your comment, that means you've been added to the list. If I don't respond, it means I didn't get a notification through it, because sometimes YouTube has a little bit of an attitude problem. And if I don't get to respond to it, send another one. Because, yeah, if I've replied, you know I'm going to do it, and I'll add you to the list. Every time I have people requesting base tours, I ask, can you please let me know your server, your tune name, your base names, and also if you choose a character besides my main character to give access to, I need to know that also, because my mains are listed in my description, by the way, so if anyone wants to know what my main character is on the server or console that you are on, it's listed in my description. My hero is the best choice. I log on to my heroes every single day on every console, every server. My villains are more like once a week, so better off giving my hero the access. But as long as you do those things, you get added to the list. And then my list updates on my Discord. So I have a Discord that just has a section with all my base tour list, and I edit that every time I get like a new stack of people who are requesting it, so that you can see where you'll be sitting on the list. I also do post it on my channel as well, just like I posted my live announcement for today. Is everybody here? Got Siren is not here yet. But yeah, if people would like base tours, that's the way to go. And I love base touring. I would love to. Please comment somewhere. Tell me the character and where I have access, because I would love to add it to the list. It's so much fun. I will say I have a lot of content with base touring at the moment. There's a huge list. You can see it if you like on a poster on my channel, but also on my Discord. Is it this teleporter that we use? It is, isn't it? It takes us both. So will we start at Pride? I'm going to head across to Pride. and we'll just see if people turn up. But yeah, I try to make sure I update that list quite frequently. And the best place I think to see it is my Discord, because it's always in the same location. If I do a post on my channel, obviously more posts are going to come up and it's a little bit harder to find. I'm trying to work out a better way to give all of you guys access to be able to see what is on my list for base touring. But yeah, at the moment, that's probably the best way. I have, after the live yesterday where it was asked where my Discord is, I have added my Discord to my description along with a bunch of other links to things that are me if people are interested. So if you are looking to do base touring, going across to my Discord is probably the easiest way to see where I'm up to. I will let people know my next week bulk recording is going to be on the Xbox. I've got a few things I need to record over there. So I will be doing my Xbox base touring list, which I think currently is only one, but sometimes the second people know I'm doing Xbox, I get a few more requests and it gets added. So I will do as many as I can on the day that I'm recording based on how much time I have. But then after that, I will be back to the PlayStation again. So yeah, just please keep that in mind. Also, if you have a huge stack of bases that you would like me to tour, I'm more than happy to do them all, but I will be breaking it up. So if you have, like you've said, you have a stack of 10 bases, I will more than happily tour 10 bases, but not all at once. I will, at a maximum, I do 2 bases per person at a time, and then we'll move on to the next person and we'll keep going around so that we get it broken up a little bit and so that everyone gets a fair try of having their bases being toured on my channel. So just so everyone's aware how that works. And I'm definitely not going to skip any bases. It's just that I may come back to them later if you've got a huge stack of them, just so that we can make sure everyone's getting a fair enough shot at having their base toured. I'm doing my best. Please do keep in mind also, though, my content is not just base tours. I do a lot of other stuff on my channel. There are some things that take priority, like when a new event comes out or we get a letter from the developers, things like that. So I will do those first and then always come back to my base tours. But if you're in a more of a hurry to get your base toured and you are on PlayStation or PC on either server, Achika, who is coming back, she commented on my channel. She's coming back, so I'm a little bit relieved. I'm really happy to know she's coming back because she's just so funny. I really enjoy her content. I do try to avoid watching her content sometimes, just like I do when a new event comes out, because I like to give my opinion on things and discover things for myself. So when a new event comes out, I try to avoid watching Meta Knight and Multiverse's videos specifically because I don't want their opinions to color mine. And then when I'm asked to do a base tour on PlayStation or PC, I try to avoid watching when Achika does it because I like to discover everything for myself. I also have a tendency with my base tours to go in blind. So I don't pre-look at people's bases. There have been a couple of little exceptions, particularly with Johnny's, but otherwise I don't pre-look at bases if I can help it. I like to go in fresh and see everything from the beginning with you guys, which is why it's also helpful if people give me like a little bit of a list or something that they want me to express to the audience about their base, or do like Caitlin does, where she gives me like a little narrative that I have to follow, which is so much fun. Last time I had to infiltrate, I think I said earlier, a vampire club, playing a social media influencer, and I was helping like Mrs. Blade. It was so good. So good. That was so much fun. So I really do love that sort of thing. But if you are looking to get your base tour done sooner, I don't know if it would be sooner, to be honest, because Achika's list is huge. But Achika does absolutely amazing base tours, and she is exclusively doing base tours at the moment. She specifically works on the PlayStation PC, either server as far as I know. I think she's more on US than EU, but that's probably just a numbers game. There are more bases on the US server than there are on EU. But highly recommend her channel. She's so good, and she focuses on base tours, and she gives prizes, guys. Like, she has the base-off competition. So, I mean, you know, it's fun. Low Spec said switch to villain or Barbatos will scratch you in your sleep. No! That's mean. When we get up to Barbatos, it's not going to be good. I will say Barbatos is actually one of my favorite bosses. So when I first started playing and I hadn't actually had the sound on for anything, right? I mispronounced a few things because I'd only seen it written and hadn't actually heard it said. And Barbatos was one of them. So I was saying Barbados because I didn't realize it was even Bat. I thought he was Barbados. I don't know why, but my brother, who is very good at correcting me, He said, no, it's Barbatos because he's a bat, and I reread it and went, oh my goodness, I didn't even read it properly. It's definitely Barbatos, my bad. So ever since then, I've been saying Barbatos, and it's not just because my brother told me Barbatos. Many other people agree with me on Barbatos. Okay? All right, let's head over to Injustice. Oh, my voice. Sorry, guys, I'm really trying to keep my voice quite clear, but maybe because it's so early, I'm not sure. It's wanting to do like a crunchy sound, which is not nice. All right, time to take you down, Injustice. Yeah, but when there's someone on Multiverse's channel who, I think his name is Phantom, if I remember correctly, he's like the main person who always remembers to put like capital question at the start of his comments so I know what's coming, which is something we asked for originally quite early on Multiverse's channel, is to make it a little bit easier. If they have a specific question they want Multiverse or I to answer, if they put question at the start of it, I won't skip over it accidentally thinking that it's a conversation between them. So he's the only one who continuously does that, which is lovely. But they asked what our favorite world boss was in DC, and Barbatos is definitely mine. I think mostly because I really enjoy the way he summons different enemies to come out, how I've got the guitar. I mean, it's a little bit of fun, right? It's a little different. So it is actually my favorite open world boss to do. And my best friend and I, on the Switch for a while, we duoed that over and over again. It was so fun. It's good gameplay. It's fun when you've got someone you can play with and just, you know, knock something out over and over. We were specifically trying to get feats on it. It was great. Tech, hi Tech! Tech says, hey, hi, it's lovely to see you. Thank you for being here. I've got to say, I'm jumping around a lot as someone who's supposed to be tanking, but I'm trying to not get hit too hard, you know? There's reasons. Let's get out of the fire. Don't stand in stupid. I think I'm going to have that stuck in my head for the rest of my life, honestly. It wasn't said to me very, very often, but it was said often enough that that's what I think of every time I'm in the red zone. Oh, Nahum, hello. It's lovely to see you. He said good afternoon. For me, it's like 5 a.m. What is it? 4:30. 4:30 in the morning. It's very, very early. So you can have a good evening and I will have a good morning. He said, I would join your group, but I'm not on EU server. Yes, I know. I'm so sorry. I realized that there aren't as many people who can join me on the EU server, but there are some. So it's worth playing here at least every now and again. It's good fun. But yeah, next week I will definitely be back to the US server, but I really did want to have a go on the EU server today and see how we go. And it's lovely. Lovely people have been here to play with me. It's so nice. And honestly, Steve and Abby have been on my channel for such a long time. It's lovely to get to play with them for something. It's so good. I've played with, I think, both of you before for a couple of little things, but not on a live. You know, not something long and consistent where we can get everything done. And I love it. Oh, beautiful. And I do like doing the boss train. It's a good, I used to do this, so I wasn't in the league when I was on the Switch, but there was a league that I was like close to on the Switch. Also, if they needed an extra person for stuff, they'd hit me up. If I needed help with something, I'd hit them up, that sort of thing. And they would boss train pretty consistently every week on a Friday when it reset. And so I used to get in on their boss train and we would just run it all the way to as far as we could get. So I really do, it's a little nostalgic. Like I really do enjoy it. It's a little bit of fun. Roll! Don't get hit, don't get hit. Oh, beautiful. I feel like every time I talk, I kind of go off on a little bit of a tangent and forget where I started because I just keep rambling. I would apologize, except I have since learned that something that I thought would be detrimental to my channel, which is that I ramble, is actually something people like and will go to. Like, apparently some people tap on my description, that's, not my description, my timestamps that say, rambling or this is a rant or, you know, whatever it is, so that people can skip it if they like, is something people actually go to watch. So that's kind of funny. It's something that I thought I was helping out people by telling them it was there because I thought they'd skip it. Apparently no, apparently that's not the case. I don't know if you guys also need to get these guys, but I'm happy to do it if you guys need it. If you don't, I can stop. But I just assumed we'd need it. And there is only 2 bosses here, right? Pride and Injustice? I'm pretty sure. There's not a third one. No, I don't think so. My mum said, oh, my mum said it was 5:30. No, it's not, Mum. My mum doesn't very much like daylight savings. I, in fact, also don't like daylight savings. I think it's kind of nonsensical, and I don't really understand why we do it, since it doesn't really change anything that we do in our normal lives out here. And also, I don't think it's actually doing what it used to do with regards to actually saving daylight, because it seems like it's staying lighter longer anyway. Maybe that's my imagination. I don't know. But I definitely don't think it's worth doing anymore. Places are open much later and things like that too. Oh, did you want to join? Hang on, someone close by. We can always invite. If they say no, they say no. But sometimes it's more helpful. There we go. But yeah, I'm kind of with her on that. But it means that she does not change her devices to daylight savings, I don't think. And so when daylight saving swap things happen, sometimes it's a little inconsistent on her devices with the actual time. But as of tonight, we actually had daylight savings adjust back. So I was on my phone at 1 a.m. trying to work out whether or not I needed to go live at 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. on so that I was consistent with being on at midday for the US. And I was Googling it, trying to make sure that I had it right. And I was like, yeah, I think I've got it right. And then my best friend texted, and he's like, you're going on in like half an hour, right? And I was like, yes, because Google lied to me. Google lied. So I managed to still get on at midday. I worked it out. It's fine. But because the hour was changing literally 1 hour before I was supposed to go live, it kind of threw me off a little bit. So thank God for my best friend, right? Because I could have been late. And that would not have been good. I think people would have forgiven me, but I don't like to do that. I don't like to accidentally mess up when I say I'm going to be on and then don't do it. Particularly because I have done it once before. I messed up the date. So because when I go live for the US, it is a Saturday, and it's at midday for them. And for me, it is a Sunday, very early in the morning. I put my date. So I said I was going to go live on the date that I go live, which is the Sunday, and not what actually makes sense for literally everybody else. That is not a person I need to talk to. This one.
Fake the face.
So, yeah, I'm trying to not do that. I don't want to mix people up. But, you know, I'm sure it'll be easier to get it right with the time zones at the moment. Did I miss something? Are people still going? Hang on, let's head back down to Injustice just in case people are still doing it. We still got. We are. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I got distracted. But yeah. Hopefully, I have it more in my mind and won't mess it up quite so much now that daylight savings has adjusted back for both the US and for here. But yeah, I'll do my best, guys. If I ever do mess up, I'm really sorry. I don't mean to. And I do, even though I know it sounds kind of silly to probably some people that I get up so early to do a live, most of the time on my Sunday I have an appointment. So it works better for me to be up so early. And I was thinking hopefully it works well for people who don't have anything to do on a Saturday, which I'm sure isn't everyone and isn't all the time. But you know, every now and then, it's nice to have something to do on a Saturday. So I thought that this would work quite well. And it seems to be. It seems to be. It's the first time Multiverse has popped in on one of my lives. I actually never expected him to be able to do that because I know that he tends to be quite busy on a Saturday, which is one of the reasons I also thought it's quite safe for me to do my lives on a Saturday, because he most likely won't be running any lives where he'd like me present on his channel. So it's, you know, it worked out. Are we done? Siren done. Lil Cutie is done. I think we're all done. Siren 2? I think so. All right, let's head back. Should use the teleporters, you know, like a sane person. I will actually go to the House of Legends to go to the next open world, just because I've already collected. So I'll head over there now. There we go. Tex said Saturday is usually boring. Thanks for changing that. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, that's what I was kind of hoping for, is that if people had nothing to do, they can at least come and play a game. You know? And also, I really do want to be able to get people through stuff, especially because we're going to death metal, anyone who's wondering. Especially because with the new time, I say it's new, it's not that new now, but with reset now being on a Tuesday, which I think was a very logical thing to do. I think they had a very good reason for doing that also. That was smart. But because that's now the case, it means that some people can't run the content that they'd like to run on reset. They have to wait until it gets closer to the weekend. So that's why I thought Saturdays would be good also. It should make it a little bit easier for people to be able to get stuff done if they can't do it on the day of reset. So that's kind of what I was hoping for, and it seems to be working out well. I wish I could do more often, because fortnightly does seem like a really long time in between my lives. But at the moment, that's what I can do, so that's what we're stuck with, and it's still fun. Oh, Crowhex stayed with us. I wasn't expecting that. That's nice. Nahum said, yes, I hate daylight savings too. It's stupid, and I hate when the daylight is longer. I prefer when the nights are longer. I agree with you. Totally true. I do change my clocks and everything just so I can keep track of what I'm doing in regards to the rest of the world. But personally, I don't like it. I think it's kind of stupid. All right, well, we head over to Merciless / all the other things he becomes. Oh, he's Merciless. What a good guess that was. I should have just said Dark Knight, right? Because he's always at least Dark Knight. Oh, dear, that is a hard hit. All right, down you're going to go, and I'm going to keep my character alive. Okay, we're going to be fine. There are some when I first started playing on the Switch with my friend and we were duoing a lot of bosses, this is one of the ones we struggled with. But I don't think it was when they were in Merciless form, because he does transform into different things each time he respawns. Can't remember what they all are at the moment, actually. But, yeah, there's one in particular that we struggle with. I don't think it's Merciless. It's the one where the turrets spawn. That one. We had a little bit of a struggle being able to duo that one at the start, but I think we'd be fine now. But it was the one boss where if we were running bosses together, it was the one boss where we'd look at which one it was and go no and walk away. So that doesn't happen very often with us. We like to play them through. And his tank, my tank is good. His tank is better. He is predominantly a tank. It's a beautiful build. I will admit, some of my stuff that I do is a copy of what he does, but he plays differently from me. So there are some things we just straight up do differently, even though we are both playing Fire Tank, and his works brilliantly for him and mine works brilliantly for me. It's just a matter of what's more comfortable for people to play. Because if you're playing loadouts that work really well together but are uncomfortable for you to play and unfamiliar, or don't work well with the way that you tend to tap your loadouts, then it's not worth doing it. And I do think that that's something that a lot of people don't think about when they are doing a build. They will talk about what is the absolute best and what works the best for your damage output, or what is the absolute best for tanking, that sort of thing. But not many people talk about what's comfortable for your gameplay. And there are some people I know who play better with different loadouts because it's more comfortable for them. So they're more efficient with it. So I think when it comes to the elitists who are playing, who are trying to gatekeep, because not all of them do that, but any elitist who is trying to gatekeep, I think that their reasoning doesn't make a lot of sense, to be honest. For that reason, and also for the reason that, particularly in this game, there are complaints about it being too easy, and they want it to be harder, but they can make it harder for themselves by letting people in who don't have the ideal build, and carrying them a little so that they can brag. I mean, is that not logical? That's what I would do if I was an elitist who wanted to run content and make it harder. I think my mentality is a little different from people, the majority of people that play this game, though. I like to play for fun. I will say most of you guys seem to be of the same mentality. We're here for fun. So we just get through it, you know? And if people need help with stuff, we help. It's lovely. Texted enjoying the other channel as well. Oh! Do you bake or cook too? Would be cool to see a live bake stream. Someday, if so, I do. I do both bake and cook, though I will say recently I haven't done so much of it, mostly because of time constraints. It's much easier to grab things that I can cook quickly instead of making things from scratch, but I used to absolutely love it. I really enjoy baking. It's something that I did for quite some time, for a while in my life, like a couple of years. and I was making like this really yummy banana bread, and I made macaroons. My macaroons stunk. But I really do love cooking and baking. It's really good fun. And I have a brother who also really loves cooking, and he's really showing me up at the moment because of my time constraints, not being able to cook as often as I would like to be able to. And also Price, he's cooking quite frequently, and he does an amazing job. Every now and then I get a taste test, and oh, it's so yummy. So yummy. He's great. But yeah, I will say it's also at the moment cheaper for me to not cook from scratch, which is a sad thing to say because I'd much rather cook from scratch and have it be healthier and then also be cheaper, but it's just not right now. Things are expensive, so I'm picking things that I can afford and that are quick, which is sad. I'd love to cook a nice meal again. It's been a while. Maybe I should. He does say that, like, my brother has nice quick meals as well, and he's like, well, you know, you could make this or you could make that. The other day I was talking about how I was so in the mood for fried rice, like I had a craving. I didn't get any, but he goes, I think I might have rice, and I'm like, that's not helpful because all of the other ingredients are things that I don't have. But it was nice anyway. I haven't made fried rice in a very long time, and I believe I've only ever made it once because I've been more of a noodle person until recently. I really like noodles, but I do like both. It's just recently rice for some reason is something that I have a craving for more often. I don't know why. Because it's yummy. All right, so I'm the tank. I tend to, when I am tanking, not go and do the guitar thing myself. But if no one else does go and grab to break the chains, then I will try. But most of the time I get hit too much to be able to do it. So if someone else could do the breaking of the chains, that would be awesome. And thank you. Tex said, I think my least favorite solo there is Murder Machine. Sometimes the laser ammunition is totally invisible for me. Oh, that's really frustrating. Is it Murder Machine? Whichever one spawns the turrets, it might be Murder Machine. But whichever one that is, that's the same one that I struggle with also. Or did in the past. I don't know that I would now, now that my characters are more leveled up and a little bit higher damage output than the enemies are for here. But yeah, it is something that I did struggle with originally. And it's the only boss my best friend and I would skip. Oh, my mum said, yes, Tech, I suggested that she cook online. Her food is delicious. She did. She did indeed suggest that. I will also say, in the house we're currently living in, because we are renters, the kitchen is not really one that I would want to put online. It's very worn out, very old, very small and cramped, which, I mean, it could be nice for visual to have, like, the oven and stuff that I would be in front of really, really close behind me. Sometimes that's actually something that looks a bit better when there's not a lot of depth to the background behind you. But it's not very pretty in this kitchen. So it's something I don't know if I would consider doing specifically in this house. But I mean, if we ever do move, that's probably something I would do. I've actually had it suggested to me by Multiverse, who keeps telling everyone my channel is an eating channel. It's not mukbang, guys. It's not. I taste test different products from around the world. That's what I do. It's not mukbang. Well, anyway. Yeah, I have been told by quite a few people that maybe seeing something that I could make myself, or potentially if I taste test something and then I think I can top it and then I make my own version, is something people would like to see also. So it's something I do have in mind that I would like to do. It's just maybe not here because the kitchen is ugly. It's not nice. My mum can confirm that too. And also I think when my mum suggested that I go do my cooking online, I think we were in the last house. And the kitchen in that house was much nicer. So, you know, we'll see how we go. Oh, Tex said, oh, it's wonderful to meet you at that invisible woman from AU. Oh, that is my mum. So anyone who doesn't know, that is my mum in the chat. She is that invisible woman from AU. And I will just explain also. She's not called that invisible woman because of the invisible woman from Marvel. Okay, that's not what happened. Basically, my mum, brother, and I also have a channel where we taste test things together. It's a little bit different, though. We tend to get a large supply of a brand and try all of the different flavors and compare them. So it's different from what I do on my channel, where I taste test one item and give you, like, a review on it. It's more of a comparison between different flavors or different brands or different products, so you guys can make an educated choice on which one is going to taste the best, be the best price, that sort of thing. Or whether something is worth it. And on that channel, my mum does not show her face. she shows only her hand. So myself and my brother are very visible in the middle of the shot, and my mum sits next to me and does not have her face in shot. In fact, originally, the channel was going to be my brother and I only, and then on the day that we did it, I was like, oh, you should be in it too. So it just kind of accidentally happened. I think we need to knock out some of the enemies around the outside to make this guy spawn, so we'll just do that. So because her hands are the only thing seen, I just started calling her the Invisible Woman because no one could see her. So that's why she's called that Invisible Woman from AU. It's because I made up her name on the spot on a video that she wasn't even going to be in randomly, and now it's stuck. So she has a channel. My brother, she, and I all have a channel together, and it's good fun. But yeah, a lot of people would probably assume that she's basing that off of Marvel. Not at all. Not at all. It was me making up random nicknames. It's kind of funny because I have a little bit of a history of making up random nicknames. My brother, so I have two brothers, that brother from AU and that little brother from AU. That little brother from AU is the one who is engaged, and they both have channels. So if you wanted to, I'll put it in, I should put it in my description actually, shouldn't I? I'll put it somewhere so people can find their channels if you like. But basically, if you look for at that brother from AU, you will find one of my brothers. And at that little brother from AU, you will find the other. And that little brother from AU has a nickname. It is Cheesy for short, but we call it, the full nickname that I gave him is Cheesy Grin. And it ended up being quite funny because I gave him that nickname because of a grin that he used to have when he was a little kid. Like, it was really cute and a little cheesy, so I'd call him Cheesy Grin. And it stuck because one time my mum was calling out for him continuously, trying to get his attention, and he wouldn't answer, and I said, just call Cheesy Grin. And he literally answered immediately. So everyone started calling him Cheesy after that. And the reason it's funny is because now his favorite food is cheese. And it has absolutely nothing to do with the nickname that we've given him at all. It just ended up that way. So he gets called Cheesy for now two reasons, I guess. But I think it's interesting how many of my nicknames stick. Oh, and my sister. I don't know that this one is stuck quite as much, but my sister and I have nicknames for each other, and I can't remember what hers was for me, but it was just as insulting. I can't remember what it was. No, it was like Laura Poos, I think, something like that. You know, where we can get feces involved, because who doesn't want a nickname with feces? But hers, I used to call her Spittle Sister, and so it ended up shortening to Spit. And so I'd call her Spit, which sounds awful, but the way it happened wasn't awful. But yeah, I used to call her Spit quite a bit, but I don't do that anymore, I don't think. It's been a little while since I used that one. But she still calls me Sisterine, I think, which is a completely different nickname. My sister has a knack for naming things as well, but it's usually inanimate objects like her car or the kettle or spiders even, which are less inanimate but definitely get interesting names. And anytime she's about to name something, we all try to rush to name it first because, it's fun, and also sometimes her names are terrible. Or too cute. Sometimes the name is too cute for what it is. Like in our D&D campaign, I won't say too much because the D&D campaign we're playing may be something that comes out online. But just so people are aware, she has a pet bear in that game. She is playing a really tall, half-orc character, right? Like a very scary-looking person who has a pet bear. Her pet bear's name is Whoopsie Daisy. Did you see what I mean? Do you see what I mean about her name? That's a little bit cute for a bear, right? It's a little bit cute.
Barbatos.
We did it! See, it's Barbatos. It's Barbatos. She said Barbatos. Oh no! I stand by it. It's Barbatos.
We've bought ourselves another day.
They mispronounce things in this game all the time. They say Circe instead of Cersei, you know? Alright, let's head to the next one. Oh, it went straight to House of Legends. Of course it did. It's one of the ones that doesn't have, like, teleporters out in the open world. Tech said... Oh, no, sorry, my mum. Oh, said lovely to meet you too to Tech. It is. Tech is lovely. Tech has an interesting take on what is the appropriate color for a heart emoji, though. Just saying, purple, even though it may not make sense for an actual heart, is the correct color regardless, because purple is the best. Just in case anybody is wondering. And Tech is continuously sending black ones, which I understand but don't agree with. Alright, let's go. Tier 6, that was Death Metal. We're up to Doomed. Doomed Washington, D.C., guys. Oh, I haven't played this in ages either. Cool, so cool. Tex said, the only boss I outright despise is Calculator Bot. I will pretend he doesn't exist when I run bounties. Yeah. I can understand why, but my friend and I managed to duo that one, so it was okay. Oh, I don't remember here well enough. This is making me think of bottles. Hang on. Okay, we've got Giganta is over there, right? Then we've got 3 different other bosses we can choose from. Wait, it should be on the teleporter. Gorilla Grodd, Black Manta, Giganta, and Cheetah. Okay, beautiful. Well, I reckon we can knock out a good bunch of them. We should go and head across. So I'm going to go over to Giganta, and we'll see how many people head over. And we can knock out every single one, just in case people need them. Cool. Tex said, I rarely keep up with uploads, but every time I see you have uploaded, I immediately click it because I know I will enjoy it. Oh, thank you so much. That's so nice. I'm really surprised how quickly the growth on this channel has happened, if I'm being completely honest. My taste testing channel that I'm talking about is the growth that I expected for this channel. So that's got like 100 and something people who watch, right? Who enjoy that. That's what I thought this channel would be by this stage. I can't believe how quickly it's grown and how many people enjoy my content and find me funny. So thank you. I'm really, really happy that that's the case, because when I started doing YouTube, my main goal was I wanted to make people smile. And I thought, well, I need to incorporate things in my life that I normally do anyway to make it work, which is, you know, taste testing was something I wanted to try and do, so I ended up incorporating that. And playing video games is something I always do. So I hope it works, and it seems to be. It seems to be that people are getting a smile and having a good day, I hope. So thank you so much. I thought I saw a message pop up before from Danielle, but maybe I was mistaken. If Danielle's here, hello Danielle, and thank you for being here. But if not, then sorry, I don't know why I thought that popped up. Low Spec said, yeah, Barbados is dead. Yay! Too right. Nahum said, it's lame that people lose an hour of sleep because of daylight savings, especially it being bad enough for those who have to go to work. Exactly. And I don't really get the reason. Are we all here? No, someone's still coming. Crow asking where to go. Oh. Siren answered, never mind. Oh, maybe he doesn't know we're in Doomed? I'll let him know. Doomed W? Hopefully that helps. Beautiful. Yeah, but I don't think Crow Herx is aware of the fact that we are live. I think it's someone I accidentally picked up while we were out in open world who was like, oh, bosses are getting done. Sure, I'll join in, and doesn't know that he's actually on my channel right now. Otherwise, potentially he'd be watching and be able to know where to go. But I think that's kind of funny. But at the same time, it's awesome because we're going to get bosses knocked out. And thank you for sticking with me, Major Force. So low spec, that's so nice of you, even though you're on a villain. Because I know it's a little bit harder to keep track of everything and where people are going when that happens. But I mean, a boss train is pretty simple to follow if you've played a boss train before. So, yeah. We got everybody. Oh, yeah, he's in the world. He just needs to come across, and then we can knock out Giganta, then head over to Black Manta. Oh, it's been a while. I'm really enjoying this. Also, his style is really good. Oh, I got a bow. Thank you. I haven't seen many people using the style. I love it. Doesn't it look so cool? It's I think it's called Mystical Magician. It's so pretty. Oh, I would never have made it such bright colors. How come you guys can put bright colors on stuff and make it look amazing, and then I do it and I hate it? I don't know. Low Spec said, I've got an idea. If you want to, you can make a Marvel League on your EU server and start from level 1 to 30. I have a lot of ideas of things that I could potentially do on the EU server. And if people are interested in creating characters together and doing what I'm doing on the US server, I would totally do that. And I would happily have a Marvel League. I really don't mind. I love creating characters from everywhere. Siren says, hope she drops Saw size. All right, let's try and get Saw size. Because Siren needs them. I think I must say, because there's a smaller group on the EU server, it's easier for me to keep track of who these people are in-game and in chat. Like, I know Little Cutie is Abby Sue, I know that Siren is Steve, and I know that Major Force is Low Spec. See? We can keep track now. When there's 8 of you, it's harder to keep track of who's who. Too many names. There we go. I wonder if we don't get the eyes for Abby. Sorry, for Steve, sorry. We could potentially double back to Giganta after we've done the others, because I don't think it drops from anyone else except her. But I could be mistaken. But yeah, if people are interested in us having a league on the EU server that we run from time to time, and would like to start from scratch together as a group, I am definitely up for it. I just didn't know if there would be any interest. So if there's interest, I would love to. I think that would be so much fun. We can start from scratch. Everyone can make a Marvel character if we do it the way that Low Spec is suggesting. I love that. And we'll run through the content from start to end, and then probably use them for our daily runs for our bosses and everything. So yeah, if people are interested in that, let me know. I will say if people are interested and want to let me know best places in the comment section of this live after it's done. So not in the live chat, in the comment section, because then I can always go back to it and find the information. In the live chat, that is something that's very, very hard to do with the way YouTube works. So yeah. I have seen some people will put a live chat up on their screen while they're gaming, so it comes up like on the right hand side of their screen during the gameplay, and it's visible on their actual video and not as a separate entity that YouTube has control of. And I have wondered whether or not I should do something like that. I ended up leaning towards not, just in case we end up with someone who's saying some things that, you know, I'd rather not be seen on my video. You guys already know that I have a tendency to make sure that when I am doing a video, oh, I'm gonna get hit. When I am doing a video, my face covers the chat so that if that sort of thing happens, we're pretty safe. But when I'm doing a live, it's something I watch, so I have to watch the live chat on the left-hand side anyway, just to make sure that nothing's coming up that's inappropriate, that sort of thing. But if I had the live chat from YouTube also and not just from inside the game, I don't know how well that would go. And I would have concerns about people potentially saying things that don't need to be seen on the screen, particularly as I do know that the majority of the people who watch my channel are not children. I also have my settings on YouTube set so that it is not accessible for children's YouTube, so that it is not for children. But I do know some children do watch, so I would still like to be just a little bit careful about that sort of thing. But yeah, the majority of you are not children, but there are some, so, you know, I'd like to just be careful about that. That's one thing I don't get as well when we're playing in game, right? Some people get very, very upset, which, first place, I don't understand that. Getting really, really aggro with the game, I don't really understand. I understand things affecting people emotionally because they care about the game, but some reactions seem more than what's necessary to me. But that might just be me, I don't know. But then also, when that does happen, they say some really awful things to other people, and I just think, there could be children in here. I don't really understand how you can say that sort of thing, knowing that even though this game is not for children, children do play. Why would you say that to them? That's awful. I don't get it. I mean, it's also bad to say horrible things to adults, don't get me wrong. It's horrible. But adults can take a little bit more than a child can. We have a thicker skin. We understand people say stuff that they don't mean, that sort of thing. Children less so. So I don't really understand why people do that. I don't really get when people don't have self-control just in general anyway, so maybe that's why. Alright, we'll head over to Grod. Did you get your saw size? We've got to have a look. Hang on, let's head over here and then I will do a text chat and see. Group chat. Did they drop? Oops. Let's ask. There we go. That means if we were creating a Marvel League... Oh yeah, I could make a poll. I've never made a poll before. I should do that and see how we go. But it would be... I shouldn't attack yet. We're still waiting on one. Crowherx is not coming. I'm wondering if Crowherx... Oh no, they are. It was Little Cutie. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. We can start. But yeah, if we were creating a Marvel League, we'd have to decide hero or villain. Actually, no, we wouldn't. We wouldn't have to decide hero or villain because we can all be in the same league now. Oh, I'm so sorry, Steve. You didn't get the drop. I'm thinking after we've gone through all the bosses in a circle, we head back across and try again to see if you can get it.
Now, I will say I do realize we don't need to go across and do every single boss in a circle here, that one of them counts towards the boss completion. But for feat purposes, I do like to go across and make sure we get every single one, just in case people are needing feats from them. And then, you know, if we do it every single time, eventually the feats will add up and people are able to get it. So if anyone is wondering why I'm doing all of them when we don't really need to, then that's fine. Low Spec said, villain sucks, I'm all alone. Yeah, I'm so sorry! But you're not the only one who only has a villain to play. I don't remember what the name was, Paradon earlier, also only had a villain to play. They said to me, they were on before I even went live and said hello, and that they were in the comments on my channel, and that they only had a villain. So I don't think you're the only one who only has a villain, but I mean, if we did create a fresh league and we have villains and heroes able to be in it, I think that would be quite cool, but I do think it would be easier if we can group. So I will have a look at how to do a poll and set that up on my channel, and we can decide whether we would like to do a league that is random, or if we would like to do a Marvel one. I might have a couple of other options as well, because I've thought about some other ones too. So we'll put that in, because I did think specifically an X-Men league would be fun. But yeah, we'll see how we go. And then also see whether people would prefer a villain or a hero league, and then we'll go from there. I do think, even though we can join together, right, we can have a league together, we can't group, and it's kind of stupid. So it would be my preference that we try to keep the league all heroes or all villains, just so we can all help each other a little better. But we'll see how we go. It depends what you guys want as well. I'm open to whatever. Because, you know, it's fun. But yeah, they haven't let, since the original producer's letter that they put out, I did my uplink right at the end for no reason. No reason! Alright, let's go to Cheetah. Yeah, when they did the producer's letter, they let out a lot of vague information on there. Am I in the wrong place? I am, aren't I? Is it 1 over? It's probably 1 over. Whoops! Whoops, whoops, whoops. Is this Cheetah? Yeah, there's Cheetah. Okay, we'll do Cheetah, and then we'll go do Big Boss. Or will we do Big Boss first? I mean, it is kind of in a nice little circle. Maybe we should do Big Boss first. I don't know. That's all right. We're coming across. Let's get Cheetah first, and then we'll do Big Boss. All right. Yeah, since the producer's letter, they were very vague in everything that they said on there. I think intentionally so. And I think I try not to, right? I try not to anticipate things from what they've said, because often that just leads to disappointment. If we try to think that something's going to happen, it's never the thing that happens, then it's just sad. It kind of sucks. So probably not the best idea. But specifically in reference to what they said about the league, they did say they were going to have both factions in a league. I made the mental leap that also meant we could group. But I do think that that's not an unreasonable thought. I think that before they had have made the league, they should have made it so we can group. Or at least made it a benefit of a league that those people can group together regardless of faction, right? So I don't think that was too far of a leap for me. I think that they just kind of fell short on that one. It seems like a very odd choice that we can only spend prestige together and that's the only benefit. I don't like that at all. Look out for the wind! I think it's funny they're called void winds and not like tornadoes or cyclones or something. I guess that a tornado or cyclone is still wind, so fine. Dead World. Ah, you are here! I thought you were here. Hello, Danielle! Dead World Gaming says villains are awesome. Yes, they are. Low Spec said, I know villains are awesome and easy to play story-wise, and trust me, the heroes are cool to make. I think that the storyline for villains is much easier to play than the hero one, I'm not gonna lie. It's a much smoother play. So kind of agree with you on that. Also, villains are good fun. It's something that takes me out of, like, real life, right? Playing a villain. I mean, I also am not a superhero in real life, but I feel like I'm closer to a superhero than a supervillain. I'm kind of an upbeat person who likes to look after people. Oh, I haven't done all of the bosses with this character before. Well, that ended up nice. Oh, Siren 2. Hey, we got feats, guys. Little cutie. We got the feats. That worked out well. All right, time to take you down. Did that just burp at me? You can't tell me that didn't sound like a burp. That totally sounded like a burp. That is so silly. But yeah, if I'm playing a video game, it's funny because I also play The Sims, so I don't know how much this is true. But I like to play something that's a little outside of myself, right? It's supposed to be a distraction from real life, so something that's random that has nothing to do with what's going on in reality is nice. It's just nice, especially if you're going through some hard stuff, right? Having a game that you can play that takes you out of reality is awesome. It's like reading a story. You know, reading a book that has nothing to do with your real life, that's something that can take you out of it as well. It's probably some of the reasons people love comics, right? Because it takes you out. I don't know. Just, if I'm playing a game, playing a villain is no problem for me. I think it's good fun. Particularly on this game where the intro storyline is definitely easier. Deadworld says, I have villains and heroes, but going by looking for group and other chat channels, villains are less toxic. Really? I didn't notice that. I haven't really paid attention to whether or not the heroes or the villains are less toxic. But isn't that hilarious? If the villains, who are supposed to be the bad dudes, are less toxic than the heroes, who are supposed to be, you know, good. Hilarious, but also not nice. Deadworld also says gaming does distract me from my spine damage pain, so I agree. I'm really glad you have something to distract you from that, because that sounds absolutely awful. And back pain is one of those things that I think people are kind of stuck with for the rest of their life. Like, so many people who have back injuries, there's nothing they can do to fix it. And it's really sad. So I'm really glad that you have gaming to distract yourself. I certainly use gaming to distract myself from some things. Usually, if something is hard going on in my life, a game is something that will help me feel a little bit better about it. So, particularly DC, as long as it doesn't decline too much, is definitely my favorite one for that. But, yeah, I'm really sorry about your back. I mean, Danielle has told me about that before, so I was already aware. But it's always a sad thing to know that someone is stuck with chronic pain, or that there's something in their life that's really harmful that they can't really get rid of. It's really awful. Low Spec said, let's make heroes, but make the mentors villains. I am up for that. That would be fun. Then we get a nice, easy storyline to go through, and it'll be really confusing for anyone else in the game seeing like a big group of a bunch of heroes who are actually villain faction. That would be great. I do think it's a little easier. I really don't mind what faction we choose, if we choose hero or villain, but I do think there's a bit more variety of cool choices if we were going to do a Marvel League, if we were creating heroes. Deadworld said, I do have a hero side, Spectrum, Lantern Corps, and Villain side. Villain, Lantern Corps. I know. So I believe, and correct me if I'm wrong, you have two Lantern Leagues, and you have like some specific criteria of what those Lantern builds need to be. So if they're a Black Lantern, they need to be Celestial. If they're orange, they need to be Atomic, things like that. And you run those, which I think is really, really cool. And I would like to do a kind of league. Like I'm really loving Low Spec's suggestion, honestly, because I'd love to do a league where we are meeting some kind of criteria. Like, you must be a Marvel hero, you must choose villain faction. No, like, I would love that. I think that's good fun. And then if we could try and get variety with the characters as well, so correlate on our choices, so we're all creating a different Marvel character, so we have a team, would that not be fun? That would be totally fun. Come on, we're gonna get him down. The thing popped up to say to return to Guy Gardner. I was like, there's no way he got knocked down that fast. I forgot that it counts if we get all the ads as well. This is one of those few bosses where I often get the ads before I actually get the boss. But at least we're doing it. I do like that this boss is purple. One thing I do like about this boss is the way that it changes. Just like in Death Metal, I like how, I mean, there is one that's really annoying when the Dark Knight changes, but I do like how it changes. You know, it's a bit of variety. I like how this one changes too. So it's a good bit of fun. Always slightly different to play. Oh, come on. It's totally burping, right? That is a burp sound. I think what they were going for was more of a, I can't roll out. I'm trapped. Oh, there we go. Okay. Too many ads around me. That's a tank problem. Very tank problem. Got you. But I think it's probably more a sound they were going for. It's supposed to be like growling or like an in pain sound, a spooky sound, but it just sounds like belching to me. I'm sorry. Yay! We did it! Woo! Thank you guys. Now, I'm pretty sure that's all the bosses for here, right? But I kind of want to go back to Giganta and see if we can't get the source eyes dropped for Steve. So I'll do a collect, and then I'm going to head back across to Giganta.
Couldn't have done it any better
And we'll do one more run there.
Not even source power can stand up against our combined forces.
Move, thank you. Okay. And then head to the next well.
Well done.
Let's go. Back on here. Giganta, and then I'll just let the group know. One more run at Giganta. I can't text fast. I miss my phone for this. One more run at Giganta. For eyes. Because I'm pretty sure that one of our group does not realize that this is on YouTube and isn't paying attention to my voice chat, so they probably don't know what I'm doing exactly. So I want to make sure that they know, which is Crow Herx, I think. So I wonder if they'll ever look up YouTube one time and see their character running content and be like, oh! Dead World said, oh, hang on. It scrolled further than I thought. Okay, Low Spec said, I have more humanity here, this game, world than in reality, so yeah, game is much better therapy for me. Yeah, same. I really enjoy this. Alright, let's get this one more time. Beautiful. Woo! Alright, everyone cross your fingers for Steve so that he can get the eyes. Dead World also said, hero, green light, red rage, white electric, gold celestial, blue water, indigo quantum, and starfire mental. See, I love that you have like a list of criteria, and then your league is like totally consistent. It's awesome. I love that. And then you've got the villain side one listed there as well. It's hard to read it while I'm currently kicking Giganta's butt, you know? But we're trying. Pink said, do people still play the older raids? I want to get Captain Cold's Hood. Yeah, absolutely. So on Multiverse's channel, we are currently running raids every Friday at 5 p.m. We run every single raid from every tier. Not every single time, but we're currently up to tier 5. We alternate as well. So we do hero runs 4 times a month, and we do a villain run 1 time a month so that people can get those completed. We absolutely run any raid. But at the moment, we're just progressing through the tiers. It will be up to Multiverse once we've completed the tiers if we continue to go back to the raids or not. I'm not sure what he has planned, but whatever he has planned, I'm sure it's going to be fun. But on my channel also, on EU, I would really love to be able to run any of the episodes, alerts, raids, whatever. The old content, I would love to do that. But it will be dependent on whether or not we can get a group on the EU server. So if we can get enough people on the EU server, I will be doing that on here. I will definitely be doing it across on the US server. There's no question. We always have enough people over there. If people have specific stuff they want run, if you guys want to come to the live and we work out exactly what people need, we'll run it and get it done. Because that's what I would like my lives to be, is helping people through their content and getting everything done that they need to. It's so much fun doing that. And I love running the older content. And hopefully it'll be helpful to everyone. Anyone get the drop? I'm gonna ask. I know it's kind of a rare thing to drop, but I guess we can check and see. Let's just hope. Everybody cross your fingers for Steve. Actually, can I check that? I don't think I can. It's when I do a load in, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's on duty. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry. All right, let's head to the next one. Next world. Now, as we go further back, I'm probably going to forget the location of some of the bosses. So just be aware. Let's head across. House of Legends. So Dead World also said for the villain side, they've got yellow for light, red for rage, orange for atomic, black for is celestial, ultraviolet is SS and mental. Gray is earth, and constructs are electric. Very nice. So if anyone is interested in joining a Lantern League villain or hero, you should probably hit up Danielle. All right, let's head in. I was nearly going to ask to join her league when I created my Black Lantern, but then I started creating my own leagues, and so we didn't do that. Siren said, down when you've got time, do you know where to get? DW, when you got time, you know where to get? I don't know what that means. I'm very sorry, Steve. I'm not following. I'm sorry. All right, Flashpoint. Oh, Flashpoint. I think I know where the bosses are. No, it's been a little while. It's funny because Flashpoint is the first open world I ever went to. So I should know it. Probably don't. Probably don't. It's going to start getting to the point where I don't remember where anything is. So, yeah, I might have to follow you guys or put it in my map.
Do what you can.
General Adam won't destroy.
Oh, they talk over the top of each other. It's hilarious.
Now Paradox demons are attacking. It's related to a new
Low Spec is asking what did he want again. He was looking for the Source Eyes.
The war-crazed Amazon Furies and Atlantean enforcers.
So when we were doing Giganta, I think he was hoping for the Source Eyes to drop. Personally, I didn't know that it was a drop for that particular boss, but I mean, if it is, you guys would know, and I would run it to try and get it. So I'm gonna head over to Doomsday since I clearly know where that one is based on the teleporter. But then I will have to have a better look around and see what the other bosses are, because I don't remember. Oh, no, I remember. If we run along this side, we get the two people along this side, right? There's a boss there. Right, I'm going to have a quick look in my journal as well while people are not here. Right next to me, location. We want Flashpoint here. Oh, so, oh, the Paradox. Right. Okay, now I remember. Yeah. I know what we're doing. Okay, thank goodness. Keep that one highlighted so I know. All right, so if you guys want to come across to Doomsday once you've collected everything, we'll do a boss run in here. Deadworld says I can jump on my villain construct to heal the solo villain in your group. We are on the EU server. Do you have EU server characters? Jump on my villain construct to heal. Yeah, I don't know if you're on this server. I think that you might be on US, right? Yeah, oh, never mind. There we go. Yeah, sorry. This is an EU run today. So next time that I go live, I will be going back to US for that live, but today we're on EU, so sorry. But thank you for the offer. Let's go. Alright, subject Doomsday, it is time for your butt to land on the ground. We're gonna burn it. Jake says, I had a question, what character are you on right now? I'm on my Shattered Shadow character, which is the name of my character basically every time that I create a fire tank. So that is currently who I am playing. And this is on the EU server. Low Spec said, oh no, I can't trade. That's because you're a villain. Hilarious. Here we go. I do kind of like doing the Doomsday boss. It's a little nostalgic for me because I haven't done it for so long. Now, as a tank, I normally wouldn't go and do the turrets, so I'm guessing someone else will head across to those while I try and keep him distracted. But I will say the last time that I played this, my best friend was definitely playing tank, and I was damaged, so I was running for all the turrets, and he was maintaining Doomsday at a distance from me, which was nice. My best friend is such a good tank, honestly. Some of the things that I do with my tank, I've modeled after him. Some, not all, because his way of playing is a little bit different from mine. But yeah, they're very, very similar. Oh no! Crowhex got hit quite hard. Run away! Get some health! Do I have Nubia yet? No. Oh, now I do. Nubia should heal you up. There you go. That should help. Yay! It worked. I love Nubia. She's so handy for that sort of thing. I think there are not very many people who seem to want to use Nubia as their main, or rather not their main, their primary when it comes to their allies when they're tanking. I've seen it much more common I think on healers, but even then it's not very consistent. So I don't know if that's because some people don't have Nubia or if because it's just not the first choice for most people. But I really do recommend her. She's very, very handy if you're tanking. She can heal you up if you need to, and she heals your allies as well. It's a nice little extra thing to be able to do with a little bit of damage output. And I think on here I have my two secondary. No, I don't, because I think I had Superman. My normal two secondary allies that I use, sorry, it's a little hard to concentrate when Lex keeps popping in, is Superman and Lex. Lex's one is really, really easy and handy to use, and it works for more than just tanking, but it's predominantly good for tanking. And then Superman's one is really good, but it's the shield that pops when I do a breakout, which I clearly am not using on this character, so I might need to investigate what I'm doing with her a little bit, because I'm not sure what allies she has in its place. So that'll be interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rework her allies, I think, if I don't have Superman in there. Might have a quick look after this boss, because I honestly don't remember what I put in place of Superman, and Superman is definitely my first choice.
You won! Bask in the victory! Strike a pose.
Are you up? Did it work? I don't know. Alright, I'm quickly gonna look at my ally before we go to the next one. Allies. Oh, everything is in the wrong place now. Okay. Oh, I don't even have my Lex. Oh, I've got Superman leveled. Where's Lex? I don't have Lex. This is bad. Very, very bad secondary allies in there. What am I doing? I don't even know. That's terrible. I hate it. I'm going to have to fix her. All right, let's head across to the pair of people we need to kick the butts of. I'm wondering if maybe we should kick these guys' butts, go do the paradox, and then come back and kick their butts again when they've changed, because there are feats dependent on the different ones that you can do here, and I don't know how many people have those feats. Jake is saying, can you add me as a friend, NDC Universe? My name is KillerFrost786. I'm not going. I need to make sure you're not. I thought you were on the US server. Hang on. Oh yeah. Are you in the US server at all? Because I'm online right now. I'm on Killer Frost. No, I'm not. I'm on the EU server at the moment. I was planning to go to the US server today only if we didn't have anything we needed to get done on the EU, but there's plenty of people who are willing to get through content, so most likely we will just stay here today, and it will be back to the US server next live. But yeah, I'm happy to add anyone or have anyone add me, no problem.
Seriously?
Run away! Okay. Come on, do the belt. There we go. Ugh, I was tapping that for ages before it would pop. Now, I'm pretty sure there are multiple spawn sites for where the paradox appears, but there was always one that I went to, which I think is very close to here, just kind of through the buildings and around the corner a little. I think that's where I used to go, but if there are other spawn sites for him, I don't know them by heart, so I will have to follow other people if he is in fact not at the location I normally go. But I don't think it's a matter of the paradox appearing in random locations. I think that he might just be in all of those locations and we can do multiple of them. So let's hope I'm right about that, because it's been a little while since I played this.
I warned you.
Oh, really? You warned me? Well, if you say so. Oh. Where did... Oh, they are here. I thought Little Crush disappeared.
I will persevere.
The things that they say are sometimes really funny. Is it possible to mail him? So Lowspec is saying, is it possible to mail him? I think you can mail my character because we can become friends. We just can't group. So I think you can send me mail. I don't know, but at the same time, I'm not really fast. You keep your stuff, dude. Keep your stuff. Yeah, this is where we go. Paradox Prince. So this is where I always used to go to get this guy, but I do know that he is in other locations if we wanted to do it there as well. So why am I double shielding? I activated one shield, then wait for people, then activate my other shield when my other one's still active. I don't know what I'm doing there. Jake is saying, can you add me next live then? So when I'm next live, anyone who comes to the group first, it's basically the same as Multi's channel, right? First in, best dressed. So whoever gets there and wants to run the content, I will add you straight away if I can. And if people want to be added to my friends list, that's perfectly fine. I can do that also. But yeah, it will be whoever's first usually. And then if people drop off, which does happen sometimes, then other people can join. But yeah, it does tend to be first in, best dressed. Otherwise, I don't know how else I would do it. I can pick you up. I can totally do it. Hard light shield on. Hard light shield on. Got it. Ha ha ha! And you're free. So yeah, I'm thinking after we've done Paradox Prince, we might head across to the duo again, the two enemies together, and see if we can get another a different couple, so that people can get the feats for those, because I know there are feats linked to being able to do the different ones, and then we can head to the next world after that. Oh, where'd it go? Major Force says, I got the Source Energy Eyes. I want to know where I can send it to him by mail. Oh, I think so. If it's the eyes, I think you can. I mean, you can give it a shot. So I don't know if you're watching at the moment, Steve, because you might be just playing the game and not actually watching the live. But Siren, the character Siren, if you send them to him, that's the person who was after them. And also, thank you. That is so kind. See, isn't it lovely how there's people who just want to help other people out? It's so nice. So nice. And you sent me so much stuff before. I get spoiled by you. All right. Yay! Okay, I'm going to go back across to that duo and see if they've respawned with a different pair. Because if they have, then I wouldn't mind getting that twice for some people. And for me, if I haven't done it. I don't know if I haven't, but I don't know if it respawns that fast. It does not! Ah, okay, we're going to head back. Let's rally. Where is my rally? There. I often skip over the rally for some reason. And we will collect... and then head to the next world.
Things make my skin crawl.
Oh.
Thanks.
I mean, yeah, they're pretty gross.
Their wars on their own soil.
Many thanks on behalf of us both.
Yay, guys, good job. All right, so then it would be next world. I'm just putting it in the text chat because I'm pretty sure one of these people is not aware of the fact that we're on the live. So just so that he knows what's happening. We'll go across. Oh, beautiful. It says next world already. There we go. All right. House of Legends. No, we don't want bottom. We want House of Legends. This one. Okay. And then we'll head to the next world. Wow, Jake, that's a lot of messages. Okay, I got a question. I have the blue currency with the hand on it. I don't know where I can spend my money in game with that currency in particular. Do you know how to spend it? Blue currency sounds like fate tokens, so I'm guessing it's over here. Oh, Major Force says I sent it to him. Did he get it? Okay, Siren! Siren, we need to know if you got it. Hang on, Siren, check your mail. Oh, wait. It's capital, right? There we go. Siren, check mail. This is so cool. I hope he gets really excited. Check mail. Okay. Let's see what he says. Yeah, so Dr. Fate, I think, is where you're looking for. Is this the blue currency you're talking about? So I'll just have a quick look, see if I have any other currency that looks like blue. That's not currency. Blue with a hand? I don't think so. Prize ticket. Oh, if he means ally favor. Okay, so we'll go through Fate Token and then we'll go through ally favor. So Fate Token is one that you can spend here. I'm going to guess that that's not the one that you're talking about, and you're actually talking about the other one. This currency is accumulated through daily, so if we go to our daily rewards over here. Oh, pardon me, now I've got kind of like hiccups. Oh my goodness, I haven't collected a single thing. This is where you end up getting the Fate tokens, which is the blue one, and also the Destiny tokens, which is this gold one over here, both of which can be spent here at Dr. Fate. If you're talking about ally favor, which is this one here. So if you're talking about this specific currency, this is spent on your allies only. So it's not something you can actually spend at a vendor or anything like that. It's for leveling up your allies specifically. So let's get on, where's Batman? There. So you can see on the right hand side there, next to Batman on Batman's left, there's ally favor listed at the top there, how much I have and how much he needs, right? So every time you're wanting to level up an ally, you need to use that, but you also need your breakthrough through catalysts, which are listed there below in the blue, pink, and the orange there. Which actually, I think they're called Alliance, not Catalyst. But yeah, that's what you would need to use. So if you're looking to spend that, that's where you need to spend it, is on your allies, so that you can level them. Jake also said, I've got a question. Have you, hang on. Do you have anything frost related, ice related? Because when I get my membership, I want to know if I will be able to trade for some items for my Killer Frost character. Can I show you the currency I'm talking about? I don't know what this is, and I don't know what it's called. It has the hand logo on the blue icon. All right, so I think I've covered the currency. I'm pretty sure you're talking about ally favor there, so I think we've covered that. Frost related, so on this character, I don't know if I do or don't, but if I have stuff on this character that I can give to people, it's not something I can hand over to people who are on US. So even though this character does have a little bit of a supply of stuff ready to give to people when I like to, or use for particular videos, some of them are for specific character builds, I can't hand you any because on here it's the EU server. On the US server, I have maybe like 4 things set aside, and I think all of them are for other characters. They're not extra ones that I had, they're ones I'm saving. So we're going to 31st century for anyone who doesn't know what the next one is. But yeah, and also I'd like to say, I would like to make it a point that please don't expect me to be handing out things or trading things with everybody. I've had a lot of requests for that in the past, and it's too hard because there's so many of you for me to be able to do that and make it fair. So I'm happy to help people out, and on occasion I absolutely do give stuff to people. I don't usually do that in a video or on a live though. I just do that you know, privately, because I don't want it to become a thing where people are expecting me to be able to hand out a lot of stuff, because I just can't. Even though it looks like I have a lot, a good chunk of that is assigned for specific things, and I don't want people to think that I just have a whole bunch of stuff sitting aside ready for everybody to use, because I really don't. And even though I would love to be able to do that, I can't do it. It's too much. There's too many of you to be able to do that consistently and be fair. So if you ever do receive something from me, other than when a competition has happened and I've just given it to you privately, that's a private thing I'm doing, and I'm not going to try and do that on lives or on videos or anything where it's going to become a thing that people expect from me, because it would be too difficult for me to maintain. So I don't know where they are at the moment, but I think the arrow in that direction is the museum. I might be wrong. Oh, wow, that was a pretty good guess. My memory for that worked out kind of well, did it? No, it didn't. Went too far. No, never mind. I'm wrong. But yeah, just so people are aware, because I would hate for people to be like, oh my goodness, she gives out stuff, get really excited, come and try to get stuff, and then I don't have it for you. So yeah. You guys are way ahead of me chatting away and getting distracted and then going the wrong direction. Did he get it? I don't know. Oh, we have to find out. Did he get it? Siren will do. I don't know. Gems also, he said. Did you also give him gems? What did you give him? Ah, we need to find out what happened here. I want to know if he got it. All right, I'm going to risk my character getting knocked out and find out, because I want to know. Okay. I'm going to say, got eyes. Let's find out. Oh, my character survived. That's not bad. But yeah, there's also, I have in the past on my channel held competitions and handed out things for people. I do intend to do that again. I'm trying not to do it too often though, because there's a couple of reasons. One, I would like to have people watch my videos and my channel because they actually enjoy them. You know, I don't want to just have people here who are just trying to get things all of the time. So that's one of the reasons I don't do it very, very often. And also because I don't have a lot. Like, it looks like I have a lot of a stack there, but this is the only server on which I do have a lot, and that's because this is the place where I tend to do a lot of my opening. Booster bundles, capsules, all that stuff is done on this channel, on this server, most of the time. I don't remember where the teleporters are in here. Does anybody? Wait. I know there is one. It's up on a building, right? Is it that one? It's that one, right? Right. Maybe, maybe not. No? Oh, it's the other side, this one. I think. There. So we go to the next one? Yay! Okay, I've remembered. Oh. Cutie said she can't pick up bounties for some reason. Oh, Siren said he didn't check. He came straight here. Oh, okay, no problem, no problem. We will wait for you. I reckon after this world we wait and see if Siren got them. Yeah, make sure that we didn't have some kind of a glitch that ruined it. Alright, let's get Controlled Cosmic Boy down. Alright, Jake is saying, do you know how to get any items for Fraud Killer Frost? I don't know what Fraud Killer Frost means, but I mean there are different items you can get that are ice related. I know how to get some of them. I do think one of the things I always use for my ice characters, but may not be everyone else's cup of tea, because it's a little feminine and kind of sparkly, but it's the 10th metal, which is like a blue, sparkly, light chroma, and I absolutely love it. All of my ice characters have it. It's so, so nice, and it is purchasable at... Actually, I think I might be able to show you guys where it is, because we might get up to that world. But yeah, we can purchase it, and I think it costs a little bit though, and I can't remember if it's in Themyscira or Patchwork. I don't know. We'll have to have a look. But yeah, that's one thing I do always use for my ice characters because it's just so pretty. But it is sparkly, so you'd have to be in the mood for sparkles. Jake is saying, do you know where to get it? I'm asking, and I'm not asking you treating, I'm asking if you can actually know where to get... Oh, no, I was not saying that that's what you were asking of me. It's just whenever something pops to my mind, I talk about it. That's one of the reasons that I basically continuously talk on my lives, is because anything that pops to mind is something I say, and what you said made me think of it. I understand you're not necessarily specifically asking for me to hand over anything to you. That's fine. I just wanted to let people know that that is not something I do, just so that people don't think that that's something that I'll start doing. You know, I'd rather not have people on my channel who are just here to try and get stuff out of me, because that becomes a very uncomfortable thing, especially when I don't have stuff. But yeah, I'm not saying that anyone specifically here has said that. It's just something I thought of. You'll notice that happens a lot when I'm talking. Something else will pop to mind and I'll just keep going and keep going and keep going, because my mouth just keeps moving, and whatever comes to mind is what comes out of it. So Jake also said it was a spelling error. I spelled it wrong. I was trying to say something wrong. It was auto-spelled. Okay, I'm not sure what specifically you're referring to there. Maybe I read something out and it was incorrectly spelled. I don't know. But as far as I can tell, we're communicating just fine enough that I can tell what you're saying. Enough for me to be able to answer questions anyway. But yeah, off the top of my head, ice items are not leaping to mind with the exception of 10th metal, but I probably could work out where there are a good chunk of ice things that would be useful, because I do have ice characters and they do look really, really cool. There's a particular weapon I really like for ice too. I don't know the name of it, but it's a one-handed sword, and the reason I like it is because when you put a chroma on it, particularly the 10th metal or something else that looks icy, the spikes that are on the handle of that sword look like ice shards, and they match the style of my character. I also would highly recommend, I think it's Source, is it? We won't do it right this second because we're about to have the enemies come out. Siren said, is it first time here? For me, it might be my first time here with this character, but it's not my first time doing this ever. I've done this on multiple servers and consoles.
Legionnaire, Saturn girl, overwhelm their feeble minds.
All right.
No one can hide from my mind's eye.
Sure they can't.
Look at all the bright,
oh, it's your first time. Cool.
So eager to help.
Oh, maybe he's saying it's his first time here. I don't know, but it sounds like it's Abby's first time here, which is awesome. See, we get some content done. Yeah, as we keep going further back, I'm definitely going to forget locations of the bosses, I think. Because I think they're two completely. I definitely will. Because it's been a while since I've played them, and even though I had it like really fresh in my mind when I was playing through it at the time, it's kind of escaped me a little bit now. So yeah, we'll see how we go. I mean, we can always, worst comes to worst, we just highlight it in the journal and then we'll find our way. I'm hoping we can get the final one of this done. Ah! I'm trapped as a tree! Very, very bizarre that I get transformed into a tree, but, you know, whatever. Alright.
Yes, now. No need to concern yourself with all this.
I don't know if there is no reason to concern myself about all this. I'm transforming into random inanimate objects. Actually, is a tree considered inanimate? Come on, heal thyself. Heal thyself! Oh, down. I couldn't get the loadouts fast enough. Oh, I tried. Carlos says hi. Hi, Carlos. Thank you for being here. I've seen a couple of new names in the chat today, which is lovely. Oh, no, I don't remember where I was. Where's my teleporter? Was I not standing on it? Oh, I was. Oh, my goodness. I've lost it. Never mind. Academy dorms? I think that was dorms. Ah! No, it's the one after. Whoops! Whoops! Never mind! Oh! No, was I right? I don't even know anymore! I'm so lost. I'm so lost! Did they finish it, maybe? Crowhex is here. Oh, we're all lost! Excellent. No, Plaza's the last one. Ah, we're 2 behind. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It's not this one. It was the dorms, wasn't it? I was in the right place. Darn it! I was in the right place! Oh, I'm having a day.
That's right. Just give up.
Sorry, guys! It's been too long. Ugh. Carlos says, I subscribe to you on YouTube. Thank you so much. That's lovely. Yeah, the amount of subscribers I've had has been absolutely insane. Like, it's lovely, but unexpected. I didn't think this would happen. It's so nice. Because, especially because there's a lot of different people who play games online, right? And I've seen a lot. My brother, that little brother from AU, he watches quite a lot of YouTube videos with people who are playing games. I do also. I have a tendency to enjoy stuff that's DC related or indie game related. Like, I really enjoy watching someone play a nice, easy indie game that's a bit of fun, kind of relaxing. It's a good one to fall asleep to. So I enjoy that sort of thing. My brother specifically watches ones where they're very technically minded and they're explaining exactly why and how they're doing everything, which is something I thought I might do for Baldur's Gate if I do end up getting around to that one on my other channel. But I just think I don't see a lot of people with my personality, with the exception of a Chica, doing DC content. So I actually thought that would be a detriment and potentially people wouldn't really be enjoying my content because I'm a little less, I don't know, I'm more flippity with the way that I address my topics. I go from one topic to another quite quickly. And I mean, if you guys saw when I do the editing, the amount of things I have to edit out because of how much I talk is crazy. But yeah, I thought the things that would be a detriment to my channel would make it so it didn't grow this fast, right? But they actually have ended up being more of a benefit than a hindrance, which surprised me. People like my personality, my sense of humor, the ranting that I thought I was intentionally separating out in my timestamps so people could skip them if they wanted to, is actually a thing people go and watch specifically. So everything that I thought was detrimental is actually a benefit, and it's so nice and surprising and lovely. And thank you. Thank you everyone who subscribes and everyone who watches my content. It's so lovely. And I really, really appreciate it. Alright, go to the next one. Stadium. Keep Stadium in our minds so I don't accidentally go to the wrong one again. Oh, this was my friend's favorite one to solo with me when we were playing this content. Oh, am I by myself? Oh, I'm sorry. I should have waited for everyone to get here. But yeah, I think early on when this episode was out, my best friend was able to solo this with his tank because his tank is just so kick-up.
That setup has backup solar panels built into the floor. Computer will activate the panels to absorb Lightning Lad's charges.
Good to know. Thanks. Very, very exciting. I would also like to go live on my Xbox. I'm trying to work that out. It keeps popping into my mind every time I think about my lives because it's a little frustrating the way that I have to set it up to play. I think, I don't know if a newer console would benefit me. I should probably look that up. I don't really want to purchase another console, though, is the thing. Most of the consoles I have, I received because they were secondhand. My PlayStation 5, I will say I purchased that, and same for my Switch. But my Xboxes as in the previous one I had and the one I now have, both were secondhand, and same for my PlayStation 4s. So, which I do have 2 of currently, because I was planning to play with other people and they were going to use my other console to be able to be on my channel with me, because only one of my other family members has a PlayStation. That is that little brother from AU, but he is not really interested at the moment at doing anything on my channel with me in regards to playing games, mostly because of time constraints for us both, to be honest. I think he'd do it otherwise, but yeah, the rest of my family has expressed interest, so yeah, I'm going to try and make sure I have a console that they can play on so they don't have to provide their own technology for something that's really more of a benefit to me than anybody else, you know? That's also good fun.
Says we need to vent energy.
Oh, Manbeast! Hello, Manbeast! Lovely to see you again! I'm really relieved that there's people who wanted to play on the EU server, though. This is so much fun. It's very, very nice. And it's the first time we're doing a boss train, too, which I wasn't sure about. It was something I thought about last time we did the live. You can probably hear me mention it in the last live that I did. It was a consideration for something we'd do today. I did kind of abandon that idea when the whole league thing was happening. I thought, well, if we can do league creating and make sure all of our heroes and villains can join into a league together, we'll start off with that. But because we can't group, I abandoned that idea. And then Multiverse and I often have a little bit of a chat on the same days that we go live together on his channel. And while we were chatting away, he also brought up maybe you should do a boss train. And I was like, you know what? That's exactly what I was going to do to start with. I said it in my last live. That's what I'm going to do. So worked out well. Siren, who is Steve, said maybe got to do a solo thing first. Check your journal. Oh, is someone having an issue? I don't see it there. If someone needs to run something, go and needs to do that. We can run some of the dailies while you get whatever it is that you need run. If it's affecting your ability to get the bosses completed, because I personally don't remember the order for this one. It's been too long since I played it from the beginning, so I don't know if you have to start it by completing a bunch of stuff first before everything unlocks, similar to Kaznia. But yeah, if that's the case, that is no problem. I'm guessing that's Abby. So Abby is little cutie? Yeah, that is a good suggestion. If she needs to go and run something, we should let her run it so we can come back. Go to the plaza. So this is the big one, right? Yeah, this is the big one, I think. We can get this done. But I think that everyone except Crowherx is actually watching the channel. So Abby, if you need to go and do a solo or something, please feel free to go do that and come back. I really don't mind, and I'll keep your space for you, no problem. There's only 4 of us. You can easily join back, so that some stuff will count for you, and we can do a run around and get some dailies done or something in your absence, so you don't miss out on any of the bosses. Let's do it. Jake said about trading items, as far as I spelled wrong, I was not trying to ask for trade items with you. I was asking. Yeah, I understand now. I understand. That's fine. Oh, Major Force said, yay, he got it. Oh, I'm so happy. That's wonderful. Ah, that's so kind of you, Low Spec. Thank you so much. Aha. Jake said, hey, Shadow Lady, I just wanted to let you know that you're a very kind person and very sweet. Oh, thank you very much. That's very nice of you. I try to be, or I say I try to be all the time. It's like one of those things people say, but I don't know how much I mean it, because I don't know that I actually try that hard. It's just, this is my personality and the way that I am. There are occasions where I try to be the best person that I can be the kindest that I can be, but most of the time I'm just being naturally myself and don't really have to put a lot of effort into it. So if I say I'm trying, I'm really not trying. This is just how I am. So I don't know if that sounded braggy. Oh, I can't say anything the right way. Never mind. Next one.
Use your powers to destroy our enemies.
Here we go. Satin Girl next. Low Spec says this is so stupid. We can't mail stuff. Hang on. We can't mail stuff, but we can't trade. I think he means we can. We can mail stuff, but we can't trade stuff. I agree. I think that's really stupid. It's one of the things they should fix. I also think it's really unfair that they can't trade or even send mail or receive mail items if you're on a free-to-play account where you've never put money in. Because I have a free-to-play account, and it's a very different game when you play free-to-play. It's a game of how much can you do before you have to empty your inventory and spend all your money, because it's going to disappear. That's the game. So, yeah. He said, fast typing sorry. No, that's all right. I got what you meant. As long as we understand each other, who cares? Here we go. Next. Oh, back to Satin Girl. Is it 2 at once? Yeah, it's 2 at once. That's what I thought. Okay. Beautiful. It's been a while since I did this. I'm having a good time. And apparently Abby Sue has never done it. No! Ah! Bad tank, bad tank. Not what I wanted to happen, clearly. I'm so sorry, guys. Okay, we're back. Shield up. Oh, thank you for the pickup. I will try not to do that again. Oh my goodness. Pain is in the mind. I mean, I guess that's technically true. Even if you're experiencing physical mind, it's your brain that translates that pain to you so that you're aware of that happening, right? So I guess that's true. Fine, sure. No, someone down. I can't run. I'm grounded. Oh, here we go. I got you. Ha ha ha. Oh, so now I'm curious, Steve, if you are going to use the eyes specifically for this character or if it's going somewhere else. Because if you're going to use it on this character, I wouldn't mind seeing that, you know. I've got you! Oh no, Siren's got you. Oh, my mum. My mum said you are kind and sweet and have been from the moment you existed. Mums know these things. Yeah. She's right. Haven't changed much. Well, I mean, I got slightly smarter, we hope. Alright, who's next? Oh, yay! Finally! Valados. I love his feet.
Control me forever. It's time to turn the tables.
Come on. There we go. Why wouldn't it cast? That was weird. Okay. Low Spec says, I give stuff to people because I just want people to have fun and be happy because life really sucks bad. At least somewhere can be happy. I am with you. I agree. That is also what I do. But I'm trying to keep the things that I give offline because, yeah, I don't want it to be that thing that people think I do for everybody and then everyone comes looking for stuff. So, yeah. Oh, unless I do a competition. Then we do the prizes online because that's fun. Which, yeah, I'm kind of due for another one. I should do another competition. I thought I'm waiting for a milestone for my channel so that I can do another character creation. So once I hit 1,500, I was thinking that's probably a reasonable spot at which to celebrate the milestone. I could do a giveaway. Like, I would really love to do that again. It was so great. I will say one time when I gave a giveaway, there was Sinful John who sparsely watches my channel, I think, but he happened to be on at the time and gave me a bunch of stuff to use for the rewards as well. So everyone got some really lovely stuff from Sinful John, which was so nice. So thank you to him. Low Spec says, I don't sell stuff for money in this game. If someone wants something, they can ask me and I'll give it when I get happy to help. Oh, that's so nice. But now you know people are going to know that, right? And everyone knows your character name on EU. And they could probably work out who you are on US, especially if they go across to your channel. You might get a lot of requests. But that is really lovely and really kind. I hope you don't get overwhelmed with people asking. Time to power these up. I mean, that sounds good to me. I like putting monsters back in boxes. I would rather them just have been in the box from the start and not come out at all. That would be good. But, you know, if they are out, back in is probably a good idea. He's kind of frozen in place there. I do love the feet. It's funny because he's so big, right? And we can mostly see from the waist down when we're attacking him. I picture something cute on the top half until we actually see the exposed brain, you know? So it's kind of funny because, I don't know, the legs look like they belong to a cute little animal dude. And then you see his head and it's like, no, not cute. Definitely not little. Bad. Jake said, I was just wondering, after you're done with your battle, can you show me where to get the ice items at? So if we go over to the area where the ice chroma is that I'm talking about, I can show you that. But a good chunk of the ice stuff that I know of in the game is from capsules, which I can't show you on the live right now. And also, I can't remember which one is 10th metal, if it's patchwork or if it's Themyscira. So I will have to have a look. All right, let's take a bow. Thank you. And is that the last boss out here? It is, isn't it? There's no extra boss in this world. As far as I know, I'm going to rally. And then we're going to check journal just to be safe, to make sure I'm not mistaken. But as far as I know, the only bosses in this world are these. It's not like Dakota City where we also have an extra camo there. So, yeah, we'll collect and I'll double check my journal.
It's killing me how badly they let my gear go when the stuff to fix it has been here.
A strong victory. I knew you
A
would.
strong victory. Thank you, I am the right person. Okay, let's just check the journal for here, which should be right up the top. Oh, wait, the location. There we go, right up the top. Mortus? That's the gems. Oh, actually, apparently I've completed that one. Where is that? I couldn't see the question mark. I was too far back. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's another boss for out here. So that would be next world, I believe, unless someone else knows something I do not. I think we head through to the next one. Siren is asking, Lil, what one can you do here? Yeah, I'm curious what she can do here. I don't know what the restrictions are for her. Oh, I'm so sorry, Abby. If we go to the next one, I hope you're going to be able to complete it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. The only other world that I knew that was a thing for is a Superman storyline one. So I didn't even realize that that was the case for this one. Aw, at least the bosses should count towards feats, but they don't count towards completion. Rose said 4 hours. Oh, really? That went really fast. That went really fast. All right, let's go next world. Yeah, I agree. Siren says to check your journal for the mission. I still got gear, though. Oh, good. At least she got gear. Low Spec says, don't forget about the Marvel League, just a friendly reminder. I mean, I do like that idea. That would be good fun. And then at least we've got something that we're doing together as a group on the EU server. Wouldn't that be great? That would be great. All right, we're heading to Patchwork. So I suspect the chroma I'm thinking is here, but if it's not, it's at Themyscira. So if it's not here, it will be the gold one that we get from here. So bear with me. Let's just have a look.
Are you in need of repairs?
No, this guy. The lady here. There we go. Heavenly. Heavenly is gold. Okay, so it's not that one, so we'll have to wait. It'll be at a vendor, so if you're still here, Jake, you're going to want to go to a vendor just like this, but you're going to want to go to the one in Themyscira. I will show you when we get to it, but yeah, at the moment, can't show you that particular item that I'm talking about. Most of the other items that I know of for ice are specifically in capsules. Like, I don't know of any off the top of my head that you can get out in the open worlds, but that could just be me. I mean, the freeze ray gun you can get as a drop from normal gameplay, I think, and then a version that looks like it has pink crystals in it for Valentine's Day. But other than that, nothing else is coming to mind. Siren said, I know why you're only 50. Oh, you're 58 CR! How is she coming back with us through all of these areas? Is that right? Hang on, where's on duty? Should show me the list, right? Oh yeah, she's 58 CR. Oh, that makes way more sense. So that means if you keep going with us, Abby, you are going to be able to get drops, but you're not going to be able to complete missions, I don't think. I'm surprised you're even out here with us. What location is that? Let's go to the map. Where are we heading? Over here, okay. Eris is where we want to go. So this one, Eris Invasion. Oh.
Is that your best?
What is, Low Spec says you can travel with you anywhere, but you need 200 to play this, but we'll get the coins. Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry, Abby, I didn't realize.
Conquer Amazon. Livonia today.
I thought I was being so smart too, doing open world. Maybe it's not as smart as I thought it was. But you can't even go into a load-in or something to try and get it to work. If you want to stop playing with us, I completely understand, because your rewards are not going to be what they would be if you could get the episode done.
Take their eyes and scatter their entrails, my
Little cute. Yeah, she says it won't let you. I'm so sorry, Abby. Aw. So, I mean, I guess your options are you can keep going and get whatever reward drops we get, and potentially contribute towards feats, or if you wanted to drop out, I would understand that too, because it's not going to benefit you the same way it's going to benefit the rest of us. But, yeah, up to you. I'm really happy that you've been here, though, and if you want to stay, that's great. But, yeah, that's so sad. Oh, I didn't even think of that.
Our victory will be glorious.
Will it now? I think maybe your downfall will be very entertaining rather than your victory. I don't really see much of a victory happening for you, if I'm being completely honest. Yeah.
Gaze upon our foes, Cyclops. You will crush them to dust.
At least, I am now a rhinoceros. That's fantastic. At least when people are playing through the content with me in the 3 most recent released episodes, they're still going to be able to receive everything from that, because they're still considered events ones. Or what are they calling it now? Casual? I don't know. Why do they keep changing the names of things? I have no idea. Ah! No falling on my butt for me. There we go. I need to have a drink. I'm just gonna quickly have a drink of water, guys.
I know I am.
Oh, sorry. My throat has been a little bit raspy. I was trying to avoid having to stop for a drink, but eventually, oh no, I got knocked out! Siren said not let in? I'm not sure what that means. Is that referring to Abby, maybe? I'm not sure.
Retreat for now.
Yay! Down he went! Woo! Where's the teleporter over here? Over this side. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's go. Olympian. There we go. So, I'm hoping, like, if we can, which I think we can, get my mum to play DC, I'm hoping that, like, originally she said she would really like something that could make her turn invisible, but there's no ability that's invisibility and healing, so they're both going to be, like, controller, because it's gadgets and mental, right? They're the two that have an invisibility ability. Never mind. So I'm thinking it's definitely going to have to be a healer ability, and then trying to pick one that's going to have heal abilities that are... Is everybody here? Siren's still not here? Hopefully he catches up, because I don't want the timer to run past what we need. Siren, did you select Steve Trevor? I'm not sure exactly what's happening, but I think that Siren is trying to help out little cutie. But I'm not 100% sure on that one. Yeah, I'm gonna kick this guy's butt. Oh, she's already done it.
We must have that source power.
Come here, slippery little sucker. Yeah, so if we can find, like, what I would ideally like to find is an ability for my mum.
On your signal,
Siren will still get. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. Is a healer ability that also doesn't require doing damage output in order for the heals to work, which I don't think will be too difficult to find. But I'm going to go through them more comprehensively, because it's not something I personally pay attention to when I'm creating a healer. If I'm also doing damage output, I don't care. But my mom will care. So I'm going to have to try and look through them and make sure I pick one or ones that she can choose from that I know she's going to enjoy playing. And I do think it'll be nice, though, because we'll have someone who plays solid healing, which I think is always a benefit. solid healing is very helpful, but otherwise I don't really know what else she's going to choose, and I'm really curious because she created a character on Portal Knights, and I've got to say, I could have predicted everything she chose. But on DC, there's a lot more options, so I'm really curious to see how she does. It's going to be fun, though, I feel. Ah! What happened there? Siren, you will still get the feat and the XP. Cutie says no. Water healer for Shadow's mum. Oh yeah, I was wondering if water and electric I think are the two that I'd be thinking about. But yeah, I was leaning more towards water. It's actually a little bit easier to play as well, water, and it looks so pretty. But I mean, whatever options are there, my mum can choose what she wants. For sure. But yeah, we'll just have to see which ones she should choose from. Because as far as I know, there are heal abilities that do damage output at the same time. I just can't remember what they are off the top of my head. And I don't play healer as prominently as I play damage and tank. So I don't have it fresh in my mind. My mom is asking if my character was a healer, will she be able to heal everyone? No, you can't heal the enemy's mom. That would be counterproductive. You can heal all the good dudes. All the dudes in our team. You can't heal the enemies. That's not going to work. I am currently stuck as a rhinoceros. That's fantastic. Oh, they're so slow. Oh, no. Okay, we're back to normal again. Beautiful. Next one. Low Spec said only the team? What do you mean by only the team? I'm confused. I need more information. My mum says water pretty. That sounds nice. It is. It's really nice. It's like light blue. I don't know. There's a few different healer abilities, but I think you'll like the ones that look more AoE because they kind of surround the area with a light blue water, and there's like little creatures that get summoned that look like jellyfish. It's kind of cute. I think you'd like that one. Oh yeah, only the team will get healed from low spec. Yes, absolutely true. So yeah, you can't. When my mom says, "Can I heal everyone?" she means everyone. So that's why I'm specifically saying that she would only be able to heal us. Not the bad dudes we're trying to kick the butts of. For example, she could not heal that little guy that I just smacked in the face. So my mom said, so who heals the enemies then? Don't they come back eventually? Yeah, they respawn. So really, they're never actually gone. They totally come back, you know? But I would assume that actually, I know for a fact that NPCs sometimes heal themselves also. So they probably have their own little team of people who are healing them. You know, but when they do inevitably get knocked out, they will respawn. Let's go.
You earned my raise.
Stand together against the invaders.
Stand together against the invaders. All right. So since we've gotten to this open world, it seems like some people are struggling, not just Abby, but also Steve, potentially to get into here. I can't see Siren around us, so maybe I'm mistaken and I was reading it incorrectly because all of your names are colored. So I assume that means you're all both here. All both here? You're all here in this world. But yeah, if people are not, and I'm going too far back in the storyline for people to be able to get into stuff, that seems confusing though, because I would have thought the newer stuff would be the ones you couldn't get into. And we've done a whole bunch where people didn't seem to have an issue, so that's odd, right? It's a little bit odd. But if we need to make a change up about what we're doing, I'm more than happy to do that also. But I was trying to avoid doing alerts just because Low Spec is here and we can't do the alerts with him because we're a group of 4 and he's a group of 1 and he's a villain and I can't even add him. You know? Let's go back. I gotta work out where I was. Wait. We started at Ares, we did Olympian, so this is Apocalyptian, right? Yeah, okay. Ah! Thank goodness. Alright, bad tank. Tanks, especially fire tanks, should not be getting knocked out. Very, very bad. My mom said, do the bad guys ever become good guys? I mean, in some of the storylines you could argue that happens, but no, not really. Low Spec said, in dreams they do. Why am I getting knocked out so fast? I'm getting distracted. I need to concentrate. That is my own fault. I will try to concentrate better. Sorry, guys. Sorry. All Alright, head back over to Apocalyptian. There we go.
You're getting on my nerves.
You're getting on my nerves. You've knocked me out twice. Very upset about that. Don't appreciate it? No. Alright, here we go. Focus. Don't get knocked down.
Are you having fun yet? I know I.
Why am I a lion?
Topple power.
Stefan is down. We've just got Calabac left. Beautiful. Oh no! No, we're paying attention. We're not going down. Fire tanks do not get knocked out. Doesn't happen. No. Okay, we're fine. Summons every possible thing to heal herself. Actually, no, I didn't, because I didn't summon Nubia. I saved her. Saved her for the next time I'm going to get almost close to death. You'd think with my loadouts I wouldn't have a problem, but apparently, little bit problem.
Destroying Calabac is no easy task.
Oh, I haven't seen that uplink for a little while. It's so rare to see people using that one. It looks so pretty. Yay!
Temper your
and we bow.
with your steel.
And we don't bow.
Will always return.
Bow! There we go. Thank you. I do think my character looks a little funny when we can see her face and everything else is skeletal. It's a little bit funny. Alright, let's head over to Hydra. Oh, there is Siren, right? Hang on. That's Crow Hex.
Thank you.
Little cutie.
I am in
Siren. Oh, we're all out here getting it done. Okay, so that's good. That's good at least. Next one! And we're going to wait for the floor to fall away. Oh no! I didn't yawn, you heard nothing. My mum said thank you to Low Spec. Thanking him for saying in our dreams. Yeah, it is in our dreams, though. But yeah, if my mum does play, she's gonna have to deal with the fact that the rest of her team is definitely knocking some bad dudes on their butts, you know? I know she's gonna create a hero, right? There's no way my mum could play a villain. Just wouldn't happen. But yeah, I think that having a healer is probably our best course of action. With no damage output. Then she'll be happy, you know? Enjoy it, hopefully. Ah, no! Not knocking me out. I'm paying attention this time, I promise. You know, to an extent, I'm paying attention. The days when fire tanks are getting knocked out, that's a sad day. Very, very sad day. Should not be happening at all. Ooh, a thing. Let's grab the thing. Or not grab the thing, apparently. No, apparently not. We're avoiding it. It's not going to happen. My character can't do it. I think because she's tanking, she gets hit, and it doesn't work. So that's the case for a lot of things. Jake said, if you don't hear from me, I'm AFK eating dinner. And I got knocked down! Ah, I shouldn't have looked away from the screen. But no problem. Just so you know, guys, I fully expect when I am live that people will pop in and pop out as they need to. I fully expect people to be busy, and my lives go for a long time. Like, I think Rose earlier said that we were on like 4 hours or something. So, you know, completely understandable. Not fast if people need to come and go. It's perfectly fine. This one. Oh, I nearly went on the wrong one. I was reading it like, that's not the Hydra. Whoops. Never mind. Low Spec says, imagine Shadow's mum healing this rampaging Hydra if she could while we're fighting. Right! That's what I'm saying! She'd totally do that if she could. She cares about the NPCs much more than I do, but I get it. I must get it at least a little bit from her, because I can't delete characters. Once they're created, they exist forever. I can change them up and everything, but I can't delete them. I'd feel so bad. Because I brought them to life and then they're gone. It's awful.
When the time is right, I will lasso and muzzle.
Bam! There we go. Ugh. Sometimes I try to roll and my character is just like, no. Come with me, little skeletals. Thank you. You can stay over here. This Hydra would take us forever if my mom was trying to heal it as well. Oh no, I'm getting tired. No! I don't want to be tired. We're going to keep playing. I am also slightly hungry, so if it gets to a point where I do need to stop from exhaustion and hunger, I will do so. But, you know, I'm trying my best to last as long as possible. I think one of my lives has been 8.5 hours before. which was awesome, but that was when we were running through the ultimate recruitment event. I was very, very committed to the completion of that. So, yay! Beautiful! Thank you, guys. We can bow. Oh, it's so funny. The last time that I was in here and did this, I think it was with Multiverse, but I'm not sure. But my best friend knows me very well, right? He knows me so well that at the end I stood here and I got a couple of shots of my character because I use shots of my character for sometimes when I'm doing an announcement or a thumbnail or things like that. So I have a tendency to stand my character in places and take shots of places that we can't get to normally. So we can only get to this area for a short time, right? So he goes, I'll wait for you. Before I had said I was doing anything, he goes, I'll wait for you, because he knows that I'm taking selfies. You know, he knows me very well.
Be wary. It is unlikely that the threat of Darkseid has been...
Oh, is it?
Rest.
Well, there you go.
The council will call on you again.
When we
Thank you, Wonder Woman.
Unity.
Not even others can break our weakest front.
Yay!
Persistent little dear.
I am a persistent little dear.
so
Thanks
look
for
forward to
noticing.
crushing you.
Oh, apparently
Utterly.
I completed a daily by accident too. Yay!
Hera,
Well done.
Zeus, even Athena, I pray you return.
All right. I believe that's next world. There's no extra boss in here either, is there? No. Let's go. Oh, I forgot to say it in the group chat. I'll make sure I say that as well, because I'm pretty sure that not everyone is listening to the live. All right. Let's go through. Oh, hang on. Group chat. Next world. Beautiful. I think it would be so funny if this extra person that's in our group running with us, who I'm pretty sure has no idea that we're live, later on finds out that they've been running content live all this time. That'd be pretty funny. Oh, that makes me wonder if I've ever done it by mistake. I mean, that could have happened, right? I could have joined a group of someone who's doing a live and not even known. Right, we're finished this, right? Yeah, so tier 5 we are up to. BOP. Oh, it's time for calculator. Oh, see, this is a place where I'm going to forget where the bosses are. It's been too long. I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't know where a lot of things are in this place. Ah! Hello, Huntress.
Lex is a madman, but he's a genius-level delegator. I'm willing to bet he's working with organized crime gangs.
I mean, maybe.
Airborne pheromones are intensifying people's basic instincts.
I like her voice. I love when they talk over the top of each other.
For better or worse, the people of Metropolis deserve to...
Alright, so I think that takes us to calculator. Beautiful. Superman said, hello, Shadow. Just got a break at work. I'm a watch for a while until I've got to go back to work. Thank you so much, Superman. That's lovely. Oh my goodness, my inventory is getting a little chockers, isn't it? Alright, let's go to my journal. It should be stuck on my right location. Yep, correct. So, risky calculation is one boss. Then there should be at least one more. What is that? That is my load-ins, right? Yeah, no, not what I want.
You'll be going in blind, so be ready for anything.
No, okay, maybe there isn't. I thought that out here there was one where I needed to go and defeat like a metahuman, I think. I'm not sure. If I can remember where it is, we'll go and check that, but I might be mixing it up with another location. Just because it has been quite some time since I've done this, I'm not 100% sure. But I know that you're not interested in doing Calculator Bot, low spec, but we're doing it anyway. Yeah, no, this does look like the area. I'm pretty sure there's another boss up over there, but we'll go there after. Low Spec says we need to do this on US server for villains because I need permanent shutdown feat so I can buy Calculator Emblem. Oh, I'm perfectly happy to do that also. As I said, I'm really happy to do boss runs as part of my lives on a consistent basis, and I will be on US more often than I'm on EU. So absolutely happy to do that. And more than happy to play villains too. Villains are fun. Yeah, this one I remember doing with my best friend when we were duoing it. Is that even a word? We were playing duo for it all the time. It was frustrating because once the shield pieces go up and you have to run around and get them all, and if you're inside, you're stuck getting that like massive hit to your life. Not fun. Not a fun thing. But I mean, with more than 2 people, it's probably going to be a bit smoother. Oh, Low Spec said to enjoy your break, Superman. Agree. Please do enjoy your break. I mean, you should, because I'm very entertaining, apparently. But thank you for watching during your break. That's so nice. Oh, Lil Cutie says, let me pick up Calculator Bounty. Oh, we hope. Do you need to go back up and grab it? No, I think she's good. I think she's good. All right, I hope this counts for you.
Armor integrity is still functional.
I'm glad you're getting to have a break, Superman. Oh. We'll see how we go. Yeah, but this boss is one where, if you haven't played it before, there will be a whole bunch of, yeah, there they go, shield pieces that spawn around the outside that we need to get. I'm gonna go outside. Oh wait, no, I'm tanking today. What am I doing? Never mind. I won't go and do this. I will tank. You stay here, Calculator. Okay. I'm the tank. I'm gonna just keep myself alive and focus on that. You guys get the shield. Oh my goodness, I'm so used to being the damage for this one. The last, like every time I've played this, it was my friend was tanking and I was damaged, I went to do it. Oh, I'm so sorry. I will tank. But yeah, you need to go around the outside and get the shield down. Well, I mean, you don't actually need to, but it's a benefit to do so, usually. It stops the damage that kind of burns us from outside in this world from getting us. I don't know if I can pick you up. I'm gonna try, but as a tank, it may not work. I got you! I've got you. Oh, no singing. We don't sing on lives. We don't sing on lives. We don't need copyright strikes coming my way. No.
Scheduling maintenance for damaged parts.
I do think it's really odd, right? How they have, like, I understand there's a monologuing trope that goes along with villains, right? That they're going to tell the hero their entire plan right before the supposed death of the hero, and then it never happens, and then you get to thwart the plans of the villain. I get all of that. What I don't understand is when they have robots and androids, right, that are supposed to be an enemy, but every single thing they're doing, they say out of their mouth during a battle.
Is still functional.
Which is what he's doing right now, right? He's telling us what's going on. It's like in the very first mission we do in the game where we have to attack Brainiac at the end before we come down to Earth, and he's literally telling us what he's doing every step of the way. I don't understand that, because if I were a villain, I wouldn't be telling people my plans as I'm doing them. That's so silly! And like if they have a vulnerability, they're often like, you know, this has happened to me, and you know where their vulnerability is, and then suddenly you can attack them even better because they've told you that that's what you should do. It's so ridiculous. I've got you. You're gonna get up. It's gonna be fine. There we go. Have some of those. Okay. Ah, they sound so cute. All right, focus on my health now. Stay with me, Calculator Bot. Oh, I can't believe I forgot that I was tanking. I've been tanking this whole time, and then suddenly we go to one boss that I normally don't tank on, and I'm suddenly like, no, it's fine, I'll go and do the damage stuff. No. Bad plan. The whole reason I was kind of excited about being able to do the boss runs with everybody is because I knew I could tank it, and then everyone would be able to get it done, because tanking is very, very handy. Low Spec says it's because villains are idiots, so they will let us know how to beat them. It does seem so. Can't lie. I have nothing. I'm stuck and trapped. Okay, no. Ah! Oh, I was so close to getting back up then. Darn it. Sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. But I do kind of agree with Low Spec. I mean, if you were smart, you would not become a villain, right? So, clearly, not the brightest bunch. Ah, go well through that. There we go. Is your health bar still down? Better be. Thank you. Come on, little bad dude. It's really odd. And I was gonna say, when my mum was asking earlier, did the bad guys ever become good guys? I specifically thought of Apocalyptic, right? The episode where Harley joins the Furies and becomes Hammer Harleen, and then by the end of it she's like regretful and is kind of becoming good because she screwed up. But I don't like that episode, so I didn't even want to talk about it because they butchered Harley. They've I don't know, a lot of characters that I really enjoyed watching because of how interesting they were, and watching the way that they interact with each other, particularly Joker and Harley. I found a fascinating thing to watch, right? It's very, very interesting. But I get a little bit sad when I see the characters that I love and enjoy no longer being something that I love and enjoy because they're kind of destroying it. So, I don't know. Apocalyptic is not my favorite episode at all. Ah, see? You also know. I'm right. There is an enemy over here that we need to do, right? I'm so sure there is. I was right. Why is it not in my journal? Maybe it is and I just didn't read them properly. Is this Titanic Trenton? I think it is. What does it say? Metahuman experiments. He's not looking too chill. He's getting blasted a lot. All right, I'll wait till everyone else comes over here, and then we can get this one. Oh, here it is. That's why. Nice. Now I know why it wasn't in my journal. Beautiful. All right, let's take him down. Superman says it's not needed, but it's necessary for the DPS the dome does to everyone. Yeah. I mean, if I was playing it as a DPS without a tank, I would probably be bringing the dome down quite quickly, but it's not 100% necessary, it's just a lot easier if you do. Jake said, I was just wondering, can you get the Batman mask with the coins in the shop where you get the one with the currency? I fell down. With the currency with the hand, you can get a Batman mask with that. I'm so sorry. That is hard for me to follow. I might have to wait until I have finished with this boss before I read it, because without punctuation, sometimes I don't know where people's sentences start and end, so it's a little tricky for me to follow. I'll read it again after we're finished this boss so that I can answer correctly. I'm really sorry, Jake. Superman said, I don't even know if I should go live on Superman Day because Multi's also deciding to go live now. Yeah, and I think Superman Day is what day is it for me? It might also be a day where I would be live with Multiverse too, and I specifically wanted to come and see if I could get on your live for Superman Day. And if it ends up that they're both on, what am I gonna do? It's almost like we need two teams, your team and Multiverse's team, and that day should be like running Superman content or versing each other or something. I don't know. I don't even know. I'll have to look up the date because I honestly can't remember the date. Let me see. Rather, I can remember the date. I can't remember the day. Calendar, here we go. So it's the 18th, right? 18th is a Friday. So, I would be potentially going live anyway? No, because I go on Saturday, right? I'll have to look at my calendar to see what date I'm going live. But, yeah, if you're going live for Superman Day and so is Multiverse, that's going to be interesting because I think a lot of the viewers on Multiverse's channel are also your viewers, just like me. That's why Saturday works well for me to go live, usually is because I know Multi doesn't. So, but yeah, I was looking forward to your live and I was going to do everything I can to make sure I can be there for it because I don't get to see your lives because I work when your lives are on, just like you work when my lives are on, and it's, you know, that's how that ends up working. Oh, I just realized I could rally. I don't know why I do. No, I do know why I do that. I run through different places because I like seeing the scenery. I like seeing everything. It's nice. Now I have a little X here. Return to Lois Lane.
Worse, the people of Metropolis deserve
she did not have a question mark above her head. Everyone saw that, right? There was nothing there.
We just did this because we love putting our lives in danger.
We do what it takes to help people however we can. Same as Superman, only without the tights.
All right, so Jake's message. I was just wondering, did you add me on Discord or just said you know you're doing it afterwards? No, I don't add friends on my Discord. On my Discord, I add people into the group so that people can watch the not watch really, but they can check the base tours list. And also I'm now posting my live announcements on my Discord as well, so if people need to know that I'm doing that. I don't add friends typically on my Discord. But yeah, I can look on my Discord, but yeah, I'm very rarely on there. Most of the time on my Discord, I go in there and I put my base tour information every time there's an update. And now also I will be putting my live update information, but that's basically all I do on there. I have answered some people's questions in the past, but I don't typically have that phone on me and I don't typically go on it a lot either. But the other question you had, I was just wondering, can you get the Batman mask with the coins in the shop where you get the one with the currency with the hand? Can you get a Batman mask? Okay, so you're asking if we can get a Batman mask at the Dr. Fate vendor. I believe you can get one version of a Batman mask in there, but I don't know which one it is. We'd have to go and have a look, I think. But if anyone's asking for a Batman mask that's relatively easy to get, my recommendation is Death Metal. It's relatively easy. It's not perfect, but it's pretty close. And that's the one that I like the most as well. But yeah, actual very, very accurate Batman cowls. Yeah, there's a few different options, but the Bat Metal one is definitely my first choice. Sorry, we should head to the House of Legends. I'm just standing over here chilling with Cutie and Low Spec. Low Spec said, if you go live, I'll join you, Superman. I got you, brother. Yeah, see? I kind of feel the same way, but at the same time, often Multi asks me to be on his lives for things, and I try not to say no, because he's my friend, and it's good fun. So, I mean, Superman is also my friend, though. But, just saying, wasn't asked to be on his live. You know, it's a little bit different, but I would like to be there. I really would. Because Superman is always here supporting me, and I love his channel, and I love his content, and what he does is so cool, the way he embodies his character as well. Like, I don't see anybody else doing that. It's beautiful. And the way you do your, Twitter, X, with the newspaper posts, that is one of my favorites. Like, I think that's so clever, the way that you do newspaper posts for your channel. Smart, so smart. So, you know, and it always ends up that you're working when I'm on and I'm working when you're on. It's just, you know, not working the greatest in that regard. All right, oh, hang on. So if we go to Fate, I'll have a quick look and see if something leaps out to my memory of a Batman cowl, but I don't use them frequently, so I don't know if it will. If someone else knows, please let us know, because if I'm ever going for a Batman mask, I always go for Death Metal. See, Sandstorm Vengeance? What's that? I mean, that is a version that you could use, but it does have goggles up on the forehead, so maybe not the best idea. Batman-inspired head style? This one's not bad. It does have a massive slope, like it's a much more sloped forehead, rather than the ears pointing up quite as high as they normally would straight from the helmet, but that's not a bad one either, Batman-inspired mask style. I don't know that there are any others. I'm pretty sure everything after that is not. Vengeful. Where's the one I was... So Batgirl is here, right? She has a cowl. No. This is not. Daring Vigilante. No, that's not Batman at all. No. As far as I know, those two at the top are your only options. Yeah, that's getting way past it.
A reward from fate should not be taken.
Personally, I wouldn't get these ones, but I mean, I make female characters. Maybe I'm a little biased about them, and I wouldn't choose them because of that. But my preference is definitely from Death Metal, not these ones. So... where were they? So you've got the Sandstorm of Vengeance cowl, Jake, if you want that one. That is the one with the goggles on the forehead, so probably not ideal. And then there's the Batman-inspired, which is a little further down here. Batman-inspired mask head style. That one I prefer over the other, but at the same time, I much prefer the Death Metal one, if I'm being completely honest. Low Spec said... you can get Batman mask with time capsule. Yeah, you absolutely can. I think he's asking specifically for ones that don't require any capsules or anything like that, something he can grab quickly. But yeah, time capsules, have them. He said Flashpoint time capsule, I guess. I'm pretty sure you're right. I think it's the Flashpoint one, but it's been a while since I opened the capsules where I know I got that cowl, so might not be that one. But yeah, I would recommend if you want something ASAP, Death Metal. If you want correct, then you need to get the capsules. Or, I mean, you could go to the vendor. If it's Flashpoint, it should be at the vendor by now, right? Booster gold, so let's go across.
Justice League member, brand manager, and content
but I mean, it's
creator
expensive to do it this way.
Endorsements.
Where is Gotham? It could be Gotham. Enhanced Beyond cowl? I'm not sure. We can't actually look at them because they are a box that you have to open, but the Beyond cowl might be one if you wanted to look it up online and double check. But otherwise, yeah, I don't know that you're going to have much luck. I think they're the best recommendations I can make off the top of my head, especially because I'm someone who does not tend to actually play male characters, so I don't use them very much. Oh, we're going to Thanagar. What was I was calling it Themyscira. Oh, it's Patchwork Themyscira and Thanagar. Oh my goodness, I was thinking Patchwork Thanagar. I am having a day. All right, so Thanagar is the one where we could potentially end up getting the item that you might need, Jake, for ice. Let me just check. Oh, wait, it was up the top. Yeah, that is it. 10th Metal Chroma set. That's what I use. It's blue and sparkly. The swatches are nice. They shine and they do kind of look like ice. I will check if I have it for you just before I go and run bosses. I don't think I do on this character because, you know, 10th Metal is not something I would use on fire. But no, I don't have it. So I can't show you on this character, but my ice characters wear it And it looks great. Like, it's very, very nice. All right, where am I? Thanagar. So I'm going to go to my journal because I honestly cannot remember where the bosses drop in here. We'll go to location and we'll find Thanagar. I do wish this drop box didn't have them all already opened, so that it was a little bit easier to scroll through, because I find that really annoying that I have to like close a bunch of them to get to it. All right, we've got Original Sin is one boss, and then the nth Metal Golem is the other boss. I always say ninth. Future Laura keeps teasing me about it, and she has every right to, because she's right. All right, let's go to nth Metal. I'm pretty sure they both spawn in generally the same location anyway, so doesn't really matter which one we're aiming for. And we will kick the butt of you. All right, let's go. And take him down. I think little Cutie is still on her way over, and it looks like Siren may have stepped away for another cup of tea, which is fair. I am actually thinking I wouldn't mind a cuppa after this myself. I'm getting a little tired, a little hungry, and very thirsty. I do have a big, like, water bottle here, though. Yeah, Low Spec says you can get them with a time capsule, too. Yeah, you absolutely can. But, yeah, for nice and quick. I mean, you could also play the broker game, which is what Multi would do, I think. But you'd need to have quite a bit of currency if you're looking for a style like that, because people are going to be selling it for quite a high amount because it's expensive and difficult to get. Yeah, but I do think that Gotham Time Capsule might be the correct time capsule for it. So if you can get Gotham Time Capsules, or if you have Quarks and can potentially buy it from there, maybe that would work. Superman said, thank you, Shadow. I'll probably go live before Multi around 1 or 2, because I think he's going live at 5. Yeah, he does tend to go live at 5, so you're probably safe with that. I think he just recently said in his most recent live, he's going to aim for 5 every time, because it seems to be the time that everyone can get on. So, that's perfect. Thank you. Or flip back and forth, but possible collab with us 3 would be a great idea. I'm very happy to do collabs. Multiverse, I don't think is quite as happy to do collabs, just because his schedule is so hefty. But you would have to talk to him, I don't know. But I love collabing, I think it's great fun, especially when it's based tours and styles, and especially with people who know more about DC than I do, because I may know this game relatively well, but there are people who definitely know DC information better than I do, of which Multiverse is definitely one, as is Superman. So collabs with you guys is very helpful because you can express some stuff to the audience that I cannot. All right, I'm going to collect, and then we'll go do the other.
The cult's nth metal
oh, darn it! I should have highlighted the other one first, shouldn't I?
Minds.
Of course I should.
They
Whoops.
won't stop
okay.
trying to conjure something
Down
sinister.
again we go. This list is so long. Why it has to always be open, I don't know. It's very annoying. It's like when I'm going to queue up for something and it's so long. I hate that too. It takes forever to go through. Ugh. All right, Thanagar. Here, Original Sin. This is the one we want next, which I think is generally same location. But, you know, I collected. It's done. Now we just gotta wait for him to spawn. Superman said, gotta go, breaks done. Good seeing you all again. Thank you so much for being here, Superman. I hope you have a really good rest of your day, even though I'm guessing you've probably left already and can't hear me. My mum said, cuppas are the best. Agreed. Cuppas are definitely the best. I do have coffee a little more often than I probably should, if I'm being honest. I was told actually a while ago by my doctor that I probably shouldn't be having caffeine. That was after I had done some very stupid things with caffeine. I didn't realize I was being stupid, if I'm being completely honest. I didn't realize how bad it was that I was with what I was... Oh. Pardon me, with what I was doing. But, yeah, I was drinking. I worked 2 jobs. Let's start there. I worked 2 jobs for a while, and it would be one job, then the other job, then bed, one job, the other job, then bed, and that's how I was living for a while. And during that time, I was drinking energy drinks to stay awake, and I was having, and not an exaggeration, 8 within one day, and that's not including with coffee. And my coffee was, I don't know how many people are aware, because I think it's quite a bit different. Oh, Mambies says, gotta go, see you all later. Bye, Mambies. Thank you so much for being here. It's quite a bit different sizes in Australia for cuppas and things like that. But if you imagine like a tall coffee from a coffee shop, which is the large size, I had that with just espresso shots. No water, no milk, no sugar, shots all the way to the top. And that's what I would drink over the course of a period of my shift. So 8 energy drinks plus at least one of those is what I was having every day. And that's not good. Very, very unhealthy. And also, at the time, too, the mother was the original one that came out. So the one that has caused a lot of health problems with a lot of people, and they then changed the recipe. That's what I drink at least 4 of. And then I would top it off with, like, V, usually, would be the other drink I'd get. I worked right next to a servo, which is a petrol station or gas station, for those of you who are not Australian. And so we'd nick across to the servo, grab a couple of extra drinks, come back across and keep having energy drinks. It was not just me, but it was definitely just me having that many. So I had quite a lot. Low Spec said, Night of Vengeance time capsule is where you get the Batman style. Oh, beautiful. Thank you. Thank you, Low Spec. So, Jake, if you're looking to get the Batman style, that's the time capsule that you're going to want to go with. Major Force logged out and came back. Did you get booted? The game doesn't like you. That's what I say to my friend whenever I play with him, my best friend, because the game tends to favor him. And it's not my imagination, okay? I'm not making it up. Basically, anytime we do something, he tends to get things happening for him first, or he gets really good drops and things like that. Happens a little less for me. I'm not really fussed, but I do find it really, really funny. Oh, Low Spec said they crashed. Yep, I thought as much. But, yeah, so, like, for example, with the Joker trinket that we currently have, which, by the way, does work, does give you a drop of recipes. I have the footage for it. There'll be a video coming out so everyone can see how that functions, so that while you have that trinket, you will be able to make Joker balloons. But he had that happen for him on his first shot on one of his characters and was able to tell me about it. I was live with Multiverse for like 5 hours yesterday, continuously trying to get it. Not a single one. And you don't even need to be on a boss. It can happen anytime. Oh. Yay! We can kick his butt if he does. So there's kind of a joke that I say, which is that the game loves him and the game hates me. It's not true. The game also loves me, okay? It's gonna love me anyway. But yeah, I think the game really does love my best friend, you know? Because he just gets all the drops and everything happening nice and quick for his character. They did a voice thing, but the enemy still hasn't spawned? He does just spawn, right? We don't have to do anything for it. We're waiting on the last one of these, right? This one. Once that's in place, then he comes up. There we go. Okay. Took a while. We could have taken a nap. We could have gone and made a cup of tea, just like Steve. Finally! I love this guy's style. Doesn't he look so cool? He looks so cool. All right, little lads, come over here. Nice group for me, thank you. That's what we like to see. That was quick to get rid of all those ads. All right. I really do like his style. I think he looks so cool. I think you can actually get his mask as well at the vendor over there. Which, I mean, I do quite like it. I won't use it on my character because I do like to see my character's face most of the time, but I think it looks great. I have one character, actually I have a couple of characters now that do have their face covered because I have done it for my Black Lantern character because I'm using the, I don't know how to pronounce it, the Xenothian mask? I don't know. But, because it looks like a skull and I'm trying to make, you know, imply the dead thing very heavily with her because she is a Black Lantern and it would make sense. But, I also have the Pied Piper hood that I use on my ice build on Switch. And I think she looks so cool. I was surprised that I kept it, but I have never taken it off her. I love it. I think it looks great. And I can't see any of her face or her hair with that one. It covers everything. But it's working out. It's working out for me. Oh, I am wondering if maybe after this one, guys, I might need to stop. I'm getting like a little bit tired. But like always, I keep going as long as I can. How many hours are we on? Is Rose still in the chat? When Rose is in the chat, she's always telling me how far we are in. I don't even remember what, was it 2 a.m.? I think it was 2. So am I nearly at 5 hours? That's not bad. That's an alright life. But yeah, I'm not just tired. Just so you know, guys, I'm feeling a little bit unwell. I think it might be lack of sleep that's contributed to that, which is my own fault. But yeah, I think I might just need to lay down maybe after this. Low Spec said every time when you say Steve, it reminds me of Song 4? Song 4. I don't know what that means. Yay! Down you go. That's what you get for being a bad, bad man. You know? Alright, let's head over. Oh, wait. No. I need to do the collection over here, don't I? Yeah, I forgot about that. Sorry. Do that first, then we can go.
That was only an apparition of Onimar's sin.
Oh, from Garfunkel and Oates. You, me, and Steve. Oh, I can't believe I didn't click. Oh my goodness. Nightcrawler said off to dinner later. Bye, Nightcrawler. Thank you for being here. Thank you to everyone who's been here. I'm going to head across, because there's no other boss in here, right? I don't want to miss one if there is one. Let me just go back to the journal again and scroll through all of that list again that takes forever. Oh, original sin. Oh, I didn't complete that before on this character anyway. Thank you. Nice. I got a loot box. All right, let's close these all down. What's How to Train Your Seahorse? Must be an Atlantis thing.
This is the Martian Manhunter. I have
Hi, Martian Manhunter. No, why is it doing that?
Society has
down.
detonated
Ah! Man, sometimes this place does not like me.
Over the city of Bloodhaven near Gotham. The area is a toxic nightmare, completely beyond normal emergency personnel. Worse, Camo cannot die. He must be contained before his pollution spreads. Respond now to this global alert.
Yeah, that is completed, boss. All right, so I'm going to head back to the House of Legends. Oh, because that was all. There we go, Rose. Hello, Rose. Said 4 hours and 50 minutes. Yeah, nearly at the 5-hour mark. I think I will call it here, guys. Because I think I really do need to lay down. Oh, wait, no. We're not going to Multiverses Live. We're going to mine. Mine is in the living quarters. Nice and simple. Teleport there. There we go. Okay. I almost ran all the way to where I ran for Multiverses Live. I tried to keep it a little separate because, you know, I don't want to also end up at the same location if Multiverse ever does a live at the same time as me, which seems unlikely at the moment, but, you know, potentially it could happen. But also because the tree is pretty. You know, if we have to be in the House of Legends, we might as well be next to some nature. So, I will stay here just for a minute so that if people do want to come while I say goodbye to everybody, you are welcome to. But I would like to say thank you to everybody who has been here for my live yet again. And thank you to everyone who came specifically on the EU server, because I did not expect or know whether I was going to get a lot of people turning up for today. I fully intended that if it didn't happen that we'd head back across to US, but there's plenty of people here. I've had a lovely time, and I love your idea, Low Spec. I have not forgotten about the Marvel League suggestion, so I think that's a great idea and would be great fun. So we'll see how we go, but I'm loving it, and I think if we can get a good read on what people would like to do on the EU server, I would love to do something that's like consistent with us and have a league and everything. So I think that would be great fun. So thank you so much for the suggestion, Low Spec, and thank you to everybody who joined me today in the live chat and in game. It has been a wonderful time. I've had so much fun. Thank you to Abby Sue, and thank you to Steve. You guys are always in my comments section and always saying such lovely things, as is Low Spec, and I really appreciate it. And of course, thank you to my mum for hanging out in my chat all the time, because she's the best. And also, thank you to Crow Herx, who probably has no idea that they're on a live right now. We really appreciate it. So, yeah, I will head off, and even though this is my least favorite part and I don't like leaving, I will go now. So, thank you guys. That was so much fun. And I should end them with, have a good one, because that's what I say in my videos. So I hope that everybody has a good one.